What the fuck? Yo, what up, everybody?
It seems like Sony is finally saying enough is enough when it comes to games being created that nobody wants. Concord was a complete and utter failure, and now they have so much is going in a position of power. But when it comes to Marathon, they would want to be proud.
Yeah, they're probably just kicking out dumbass feminists. The fuck is this?
It was very upsetting and like a traumatic scene.
When Vanessa Skipper was visiting family in Chatham over the weekend, she never expected a simple drive through town would turn into something so disturbing.
So we cried a little bit, got back in the truck.
She and her partner came across dead crows scattered across a lawn off Grand Avenue with no obvious signs of what killed them.
I don't like that I don't have answers. I just feel uncomfortable.
Skipper shared the photos of the scene on social media where many others said they were disturbed by what they saw. But provincial officials say crow die-offs in Chatham, Kent are not rare, particularly given the large winter roosting population in the area. In a statement to CTV News, the Ontario Ministry of Natural Resources and Forestry saying large crow populations in the Chatham area make die-offs relatively common. The cause, in this case, is not yet known. So, could this be avian influenza? The ministry confirms it's working with the Canadian Wildlife Health Cooperative and that samples from the dead...
Fight Andrew Tate, he sucks. Yeah, honestly. At least for boxing, I might have a chance. Kickboxing would be a different story in all likelihood, but at least with boxing, yeah, I might have a chance.
Crows are now being tested. A spokesperson for the CWHC's Ontario and none of it lined some...
Yeah, it's probably bird flu.
Back up! Oh, bitch! Move! Back up and I'll drop your fucking car! Drop it now! Drop it now! Back up and I'll drop your fucking car! Back up! Back up, my guy! Drop it! Back up!
That is crazy. Kind of like, man. If I have a gun pointed at me, I'm just doing what the guy says. I've seen so many situations where people misjudge, like, oh, you're not going to shoot me, and they get shot.
Drop it! Back up! Drop it. Back up and I'll drop it! Now! Drop it now! Drop it now! Watch out, my guy! Drop it now! Drop it now! I got everything on camera, my guy. Oh, drop it! You reach, I'm finna kill you. I ain't reaching, my guy. Drop it now! Look, you see? Drop it now! And pull it out! Drop it! Drop it now!
Yeah, got a new show for y'all. Got a damn good show. But before we get to today's video, don't forget, got a new giveaway. Ram Cummins Turbo Diesel, 10,000 cash. But if you enter today, you also entered to win our new giveaway just right after that. It's the F-250 and camper.
Congratulations on getting your pilot's license. I hope when you made it to your destination, you smashed the guy on his fucking head.
Yeah, again, I'll fight you. Like, I'm serious. I have enough money saved up to fly to whatever part of the world you're fucking from and go to an MMA gym and beat the fucking shit out of you in a cage. I'll do it.
Yeah, let's see how like out of shape I am. Huh? What?
Oh my god, I hate how YouTube... Every fucking...
Fight me in a fucking cage and see how out of shape I am? I guess I don't have to be in great shape to fight you when I dipshit. I just have to smash you on your fucking head.
I literally manually set the fucking quality and it reduced the quality. Why did it do that? Yeah, when I win the lottery and I can afford my private jet, I'm coming for motherfuckers. Thanks for the donation, Killing Titan. You know, I bet right around now would be a great time to become a repo man. Everyone's going broke, losing money. I'm sure there's a lot of shit that needs to get repossessed.
And 10,000 cash. All you got to do to get in it, just go to my website, officialtwins.com. Anything you buy on the site, get you automatic.
Just deadlifted 740 conventional today. It's on my channel. Sick, dude. Nice. Fucking dope. That's a strong lift. JP, donate $2 retards. Let me see.
Yo, what up, bro? How are you?
Yo, question. Palestine or Israel?
Neither, brother.
Bro, free Palestine.
I literally could give a fuck. I could give a fuck about Palestine or Israel. Is Palestine gonna help me mog or what? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't think so. I don't care about anything that doesn't directly correlate with me mogging. Just to be straight up with you. That ain't gonna help me looks max. That ain't gonna improve my zygomatic arches, okay? That's not gonna make my mid-face ratio ideal, whether or not I support Palestine, so I don't give a fuck.
Well, at least he's not cucked. There are fine-ass bitches in Israel. Like, on that basis alone, I think you should support Israel.
Red pill guys are like talking about, you know, all these ridiculous strategies to get women, and it's like, dude, it's all looks. Like, let's be real.
Don't you think it's mostly confidence and aura for men?
And not
confidence and aura.
Not even a little bit.
You have full belief that it is looks. So if you have full confidence in that, your confidence radiates. So you believe that you're a 10, and then girls read that on you. So you have that confidence from...
Dude, no. Absolutely not. Confidence certainly is an important metric, but at the end of the day, if you're a subhuman jester, like when we go out with like cuff 'em or whatever, charisma and all this stuff.
To be vegan, now I eat meat. Everything. Don't tell me you're more into carnivorism than the incarnation. Don't tell me you're more into eating flesh than God became flesh. Don't tell me you're more...
How does this guy have any popularity whatsoever? Like, he's a genuine fucking retard. And apparently 2 more women have come forward claiming that he raped them.
Enamored of the barbecue sauce than the holy covenant of blood. It is delicious. Man, I missed it. I was vegan.
Yeah, I think he's going to court for, like, rape in, like, January.
For so long, I was so hungry. It was a desperate, desperate time. I used to be...
He literally looked fitter and healthier as a vegan, and now he just looks like fucking shit. Just skinny and weak and retarded. And, like, he's always been a fucking retard, but... Yeah. Thanks for the donation, JP.
Exactly. And it, personally, I would have just dropped it. Yeah. Now, this is taking place. He's a repo guy, and this is in Memphis, Tennessee. Now, if y'all not familiar with the area, that place is like 80% sub-Saharan, Chocolate City. And that's a bad mix. Maybe if that area was 80% Anglo-Saxon, that's a good mix. But 80% sub-Saharan? Oh, you got a death wish. It's the murder capital of the United States. A lot of people think of Chicago, Baltimore, all these other inner cities. It's Memphis. It's Memphis. But this guy is such low capacity. He actually think he has the right to keep his car from being repossessed. He actually think that car belongs to him. It belongs to the lien holder. Yeah, he's actually robbing the lien holder. Here we go.
Drop it now and pull it out. Drop it. Drop it now.
Personally, I would have dropped it. Yeah. Because you already got him on camera. He's going to jail for robbery. You just come back and get the card and he won't be there.
Yeah.
And you get your money. And you get your money. You get your toe. You know what it is? Day. You know what it is? This white dude's probably got black fatigue. Yeah. He's Anglo-Saxon. He's like, you know what? Not today. We're taking our country back. Maybe that sub-Saharan wanted to get some Swisher Sweets out of the car. Maybe I had a special do-rag. That dude probably didn't have a job, Kevin. Yeah. That's the crazy thing.
Russell Brand has always been a selfish person, used to use heroin like crazy. He's assaulted multiple women. He's always been self-serving. I've seen some of the text messages that he sent girls that he allegedly sexually assaulted or raped. He is absolutely guilty of some form of sexual assault. The way he didn't explicitly mention it in the text messages, but like, you do not apologize to a chick like that if you've like farted or something. Like he sexually assaulted them or some shit. So yeah, he's always been a piece of shit. Is the trial taking place in the UK? Because if the trial's taking place in the UK, there's a pretty good shot, especially right now, that he's actually going to get convicted. Freeze $22, is this advice retarded or based?
You win at the game of life, you have to become fully obsessed with yourself. And I don't mean just becoming obsessed with getting rich and becoming obsessed with the lifestyle. I mean only becoming obsessed with yourself. Every single thing.
Being obsessed with yourself isn't necessarily being a narcissist. Like, narcissism requires, like, a level of delusional self-aggrandizement.
About yourself. Like, actually a full-blown narcissist, and I'll explain why this gets you rich. Every single day when you wake up and you feel like the absolute man and you feel like you're better than other people, you feel like you are the best version of yourself, you are completely obsessed with yourself.
There are plenty of people like that, and they don't got no money.
Things start flowing to you, the universe starts respecting you, and everything that you've ever wanted comes to you. Think about the nicest people in life that let other people walk all over them. They don't get anything out of life because they are just too nice. Nice people do not win. We've always heard nice guys.
This is just all fucking stupid. I don't listen to fucking teenage kids for financial advice. Thanks for the donation, Freeze. So anyone told you that you look kind of like Myles Garrett? He plays football. I usually just get people telling me I look like Drake. I don't think I look like this guy even in the slightest. Like, maybe physique-wise, sort of, but I, like his face, I don't see how I look anything like this guy. I've gotten a lot of people saying I look like Drake. There's some old lady that I ran into in the store who said I looked like a young O.J. Simpson. Can kind of see that a little bit, but yeah, I usually get comparisons to Drake.
Thing about it, he probably didn't have a job. He just needed to go for his booty calls. Get the way he's defending that car, it's like he got some kilos or something.
He just shot me, dude.
Where you at? Where you at?
He's following me.
Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
An auditor walks into a UK hotel. Extract A, he gets attacked by migrants at 1727. Extract B, the police arrest him for GBH and only have a chat with the migrants. At 54:15.
Question, it's not allowed.
What's the problem?
No problem.
Why? You open his camera, why?
No problem, no problem.
Huh? Just close camera.
Why? No problem, man. Stay back.
Huh?
Stay back.
What?
Hey!
What?
I'd smash that guy in his fucking head.
Stay back, you fucking.
We all know they're doing this. Like, there's a reason why people are complaining about the migrant hotels and shit. It's because they're all fucking scumbags. Like, they're the most degenerate pieces of shit who come from the shithole countries. Like, obviously, they're gonna start causing trouble. If these people were all doctors and lawyers and contributing to society and shit, like, nobody'd be complaining other than maybe some, like, weird fucking Karens who are like, I feel uncomfortable around brown people, but like no, they're complaining about like sexual assaults, getting stalked, people like yelling at their kids at the park and shit. And yeah, like this guy just walks around, gets assaulted by some like fucking migrant who doesn't even fucking like isn't even from here. Yeah, so then he calls the police and they don't even bother doing anything like, you know, the police normally do in the UK. Wouldn't want to be caught being Islamophobic.
AB, I've spoken to our CID department.
Yes.
Okay? And due to the level of injuries another man has sustained during this assault today, okay, unfortunately I'm going to have to place you under arrest for GBH. You do not have to say anything, but may I...
He's the one who got attacked. So, like I'm sorry, because that guy busted up his hand attacking him? He's getting arrested? Like, what?
Army defence if you do not mention, when questioned, something you later rely on in court. Anything you do say, maybe... Obviously, I want to get evidence by way of prompt and effective interview, taped interview, and we can get that all on count, all sorted out. We have to secure evidence, and
Wait, was there a point where he fought back or something?
Well, they appear two asylum seekers or whatever they are. I'm in Heston Hyde Hotel. Yes. Down. Fuck off, man! Fuck off! Fuck off, man!
He's literally getting chased after by a gang of Muslims and they're arresting him, and this is all on camera?
I got one down. I fucked one up.
Okay, so that's self-defense. That's a clear case of self-defense. They arrested him for that? Okay. So the police just arrest white people and they let Muslims do whatever they want. All right. So that's the UK. Get out while you still can. You're about to be overrun by the fucking caliphate. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how anybody lives there. Like, what the fuck? That is crazy.
Merry Christmas. Do you like this song? Can you listen to 30s off stream if worried about copyright? You look like Lenny Kravitz in sunglasses.
I'm not a big Lenny Kravitz fan. I've already heard Fly Away. Yeah, it's I know the song. I'm not a big Lenny Kravitz fan. Like, I'm not a fan of his music. Like, he's cool. He's vegan and everything. But yeah, I'm just not a big fan of his music. Thanks for the donation, though, Genova Geriatric Candids.
So as you know, I finally benched 405 pounds. I bought Greg Doucette's Turksterone Platinum, and it helped me reach the goal. It's not because I went through years of trial and error in my own personal programming. It was the Turksterone nigger.
I can assure you with 100% certainty it was not the Turkesterone. Thanks for the donation, though, Killing Titan. Good job on the 405 bench again. Oh, hey, Gum Gum.
Christmas spam 7/8 asterisk asterisk. Seven 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 seven.
Well, thank you for that, non-wib. Appreciate the donation.
I almost got jumped by a bunch of Somalis where I used to live. These hijabi girls wouldn't move from the doorway after I asked them several times. I had to push past them saying excuse me. After that, about 11 Somalis guys stalked me shouting at me.
Here's what you gotta do. You gotta take steroids, get jacked, learn some kickboxing and judo, and beat the fuck out of these motherfuckers. Don't even bother calling the cops anymore because you know exactly what's gonna happen. Like, you could be beaten to a fucking pulp on the ground. They're never going to arrest these people. So learn how to kick their fucking asses, smash them on their fucking heads, and then leave. Everyone has to start doing that. So get all the fucking whiteys together, start fucking taking steroids and kickboxing and doing judo, and just start beating their fucking asses and don't even bother calling the cops anymore. Like, it's fucking retarded. Similar things happening in Canada with the home invasions. There's like being a rash of home invasions all over the fucking place. And people are, like, obviously rightfully defending their homes. Like some people have shotguns and shit, and if somebody breaks into their home, they're shooting the home invader. They call the cops. What happens? The homeowner gets fucking arrested for defending themselves, and the fucking criminals who broke into their homes, if they're still alive after getting shot, they're just let out. So stop calling the cops. Just deal with everything on your own. The police are absolutely fucking useless. So, like, people just need to learn to deal with things on their own, sidestep the fucking police, and just get the fuck out of there when you're done. Just mop up the fucking trash on your own. Thanks for the donation, though, Masashi Blade. SDX 20 Teller, I swear I died laughing when I saw a Turkey Tom video about Clav, those trolling autism posts and terminology used for non-steroid users, some human normie dogs. It's incredibly funny. Yeah, Clav's hilarious. It's fucking the most fucking insane shit is the crystal meth. Like, it's kind of crazy. You'd think somebody who wants to look smacks would kind of know crystal meth is not gonna do wonders for you when it comes to looks. I think he's just kind of a drug addict and he just wants to do drugs. But thanks for the donation, STX.
Will Good know he can use this footage as evidence against those officers in court?
Hopefully he has enough money to hire a lawyer so that he can sue the police. Because that is crazy. Like, that was clearly an illegal arrest and detention. He even had video footage. And they wouldn't fucking interview him, talk to him, ask him what happened. Like, it's just fucking nuts. Fred the Bodyguard. Yeah, we can check that out. Some of that shit might be funny. Freeze only $2. Let me see.
You know, because meat, it like stresses me out. You know what I mean? Maybe that sounds gay to you guys. You guys are like, what? You need to eat a steak. Steak is like, it's so extra. It's too much. Like, Do you really like that, or are you just pretending? Because when I get excited about dinner, I'm excited about cheese. Cheese and French fries. That's what I get excited about. I like potatoes and I like cheese. Those are my favorite foods. French fries, mashed potatoes, broasted potatoes, and then cheese. Mac and cheese, cheese pizza, cheese dip.
I'm not a fan of cheese. It's just like gloop. It's just kind of gross to me. Thanks for the donation, though, Freeze.
Also, Merry Christmas EVG. Here's your President Israel demolishing Palestine.
Planning is supposed to provide for the future. It's supposed to see people as equal, and this is the pure opposite of how I view urban planning.
This building looks like it's built like shit, and they're surprised it's getting demolished. Palestinians watch in shock as Israel demolishes block of flats in East Jerusalem. Well, why is it being demolished? It looks like a shitty old construction.
وتحت كان 7 أولاد هم وزوجتهم في هذا. يعني كنا نقعد عندهم ونعيش عندهم زي ما احنا هون ناكل ونشرب معهم. يعني إشي بحزن يعني لما أنا بشوف بيتهم عماله بروح.
Where are your donations coming from?
I'd say 50% from Israel, 50% overseas. Any Arab that doesn't like it is just going to have to leave. There are massive Muslim Arab countries, 22 of them all around us. Those who want to live in a Jewish state and live under a Jewish government, a Jewish lifestyle where there's Jewish life comes to the fore, then they're welcome. But the second you want to drive me out and throw Molotov cocktails and change the nature of this state from a Jewish state to be
This video seems extraordinarily manipulative. So, like, they're not mentioning why it's being demolished.
Something else, you're not wanted in this country.
Daniel, what you're talking about is by definition forceful displacement. It is.
How do you
It's forceful displacement to want to get rid of terrorists?
you translate everything that I just said now? The only thing
You're telling them to leave unless they want to be a part of a Jewish state.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Like, that is so... Oh, how do they live with themselves? Just fuck the mainstream media, dude. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Get fucked.
Let's face it, the only reason the cops won't do anything is because ties are people of color we are taking about, and according to SJWS, people of color can do no wrong.
Yeah. Dude, they'll even let Muslims rape kids. It's just a complete joke. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I remember one time JG did order 66 Mark Lobliner and I emailed him about a missing supplement order from his store. He asked the order hash and I told him 66. Arments. What do you think about meth head Nate Figuo Owa? Also?
Yeah, I remember this photo. First time I saw that, like, I laughed so fucking hard. That was the funniest thing I'd ever seen. I don't know who Nate Figueroa is. Thanks for the donation, Order 66. The fitness industry was definitely funnier a few years ago.
I actually do kickboxing / Kyokushin and judo lol. Used to be a bouncer as well. Not sure I'm at the level I can take on a dozen Somali pirates just yet.
Well, they're all skinny pencil neck fucking dipshits, so they might all rush you and, like, you know, try to swarm you, but I don't know, like, I think they'd fall to pieces pretty easily. Yeah, dude, just spinning back kick to their face, like they're done. They're from a third world fucking country where they haven't gotten proper nutrition. Like, you can just fucking snap them. Thanks for the donation, though, Masashi Blade.
Why were you wearing goggles? The goggles made this shit even funnier. It'd pay to see you genuinely threaten to smash someone on their fucking head while wearing goggles. Fat doesn't lift the weight. Muscles do. Slow cut is the way. You'd maybe stop fainting doing a rep on OHP.
You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, let's see how, out of shape I am, huh? You want to fight me in a fucking cage and see how out of shape I am? I guess I don't have to be in great shape to fight you, would I, dipshit? I just have to smash you on your fucking head!
I don't know. I just had their dirt bike goggles, and I just had them. Just put them on. Thanks for the donation, Killing Titan.
I saw rumors of CDG passing away in chat. The other night I spent hours looking into it and found a news article matching the rumors. Not a good way to go, and I guess he won't be around. It takes a hit into your donos. Regardless, Merry Christmases.
Is that true? I swear he's been donating just under a different name. Thanks for the donation, Pippi.
Yeah. It's all documented. He's following me. I says I would have just dropped it. You could have lost your life over some stupid sub-Saharan. Yeah, I'd be damned if I'd be a statistic have a sub-Saharan take my life. Yeah. I'm not going out like that.
Billy!
Hey, man, he's standing up for what's right, though. That's what makes this country so great. No. White people. But that's true. But think about it. He could lose his life. This dude's going to be out in probably 25 years. Man, dude's going to be out in like 12. Yeah. Good behavior. This is Memphis. Dylan.
Hey man, hold on.
You said got the flag on his hat.
That's a
got the flag on his shirt. I'm telling you. That dude's a patriot. That dude ain't put up with nobody's garbage.
Hold on. I'm at, hold on. Hey, tell me the street. I'm at Warren, Warren, W-A-R-R-E-N. Drive. W-A-R-R-E-N. All right, I'm on the way. Warren, what?
He calling reinforcements. He's calling some more white people.
He just fucking shot me in my fucking leg.
Got shot in the leg?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Warren, what, dude? Yo. Warren, what? All right.
You got a shotgun. Is that what he grabbed? Yeah, he grabbed a shotgun. You take this with that.
What's true, Billy?
Yeah, Die Hard's a fucking great movie. I gotta watch that. That's not only a great action movie, a great Christmas movie, too. It's kind of surprising how grounded it was. I watched that fairly recently, and the shootouts were actually pretty realistic, especially considering, like, what, that was late 80s or early 90s? Or was it like mid-80s? Die Hard 1988, yeah, late 80s. Yeah, considering it was late 80s, it had very realistic shootouts.
It's a diesel. I wonder why he just didn't keep driving, though. Nah, he could get himself in trouble. He could, but you got shot in the leg, man, but you got an out. They're going to use that against you. He shot me in the leg.
Billy. Hey, I'm good. Let me call 911. He comes back there. All right. Kill him. All right.
I would just leave. Yeah.
Call 911, dude. I am. I gotta unlock my...
That's a good old boy right there. He's from the South. He's standing his ground, yeah.
Make it a
You have reached Memphis 911 emergency. All operators are...
That's crazy. You call 911, all operators are busy. What a liberal hole. No, think about it.
Yeah. Oh my God, that is crazy.
The majority of the majority of the population is sub-Saharan. They probably overworked. You expect to be put on hold when you call the bank or something. 911. So this idiot right here violated his parole. Wow. He's out on parole for...
Bro, this guy looks like Australopithecus. God damn, just keep him locked up. You really? Dude, like, you see somebody like this, yeah, just keep them locked up.
Playing with kids. So they let this imbecile out. He violates his parole. And now he's at a revocation hearing, and this guy's intellect is disturbing. They should never have let this dude out on parole. Right. I don't even know why they providing him with the hearing. I mean, he's already a sick, demented piece of crap. I would just make him serve about the rest of his sentence. Yeah. Watch this.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's the Committee on Parole, and we're going to be sitting here and we're going to be interviewing you and talking to you a little bit about the revocation hearing that you've got right now.
I love this dude's accent. Yeah.
Mr. Jones, you're at Terrebonne Correctional Center. Is there anybody in the room with you?
No, sir.
Okay, no staff in there. Okay. So we'll just talk to you. Then what's your DLC number, Mr. Jones?
Is it 00376190?
Is that correct?
No, 376190. Wait a second.
All right.
Excuse me, Mr. Terry, did I get exonerated?
Did you get what?
Exonerated.
The black guy understood him. The white guy's like, I don't talk Negro.
No, sir, I don't think you did.
No, sir, I don't think you did. Wait a minute, you had you violate your parole, they're giving you a hearing. Why are you saying you got exonerated? For what?
Well,
that's weird.
Well, under the I got exonerated. I think like 4 or 5 years back. And y'all, and now y'all not exonerated anymore. How can that be?
Do you have a form in front of you?
Yes, sir.
Hey, did you sign that form?
This for the coming revocation hearing?
Yes, sir. For this hearing.
No, I was forced to come. The parole officer said that I had to come. He said,
AVG, I'm bummed out. I missed my weight loss goal by a pound. Well, who the fuck cares, dude? It's just 1 pound.
I had to come, and I deferred it. He said I have to come, though. I don't know why.
Maybe that may help.
Okay, were you on parole?
I was on parole for drugs, yes, sir.
Okay, and that's why we're here to talk about the fact that you violated your parole.
I violated my parole.
I think that's how he violated. I think he was out on parole for playing with kids. I may be wrong. Maybe the information I got was wrong. But he's saying I think he got paroled. His parole got revoked because they caught him with drugs. Because he's not complying with his conditions of his parole. Why is he playing stupid? I don't think this is an act.
I'm pretty sure that you don't think it's an act.
I don't think this is an act. If this is an act, he deserves what is that, an Emmy? Yeah. What's that when you get for acting? Is it an Emmy? I think it's an Emmy. Golden Globe?
I don't think it's an Oscar.
Yeah, it's an Oscar.
It's an Oscar?
Oscar.
I think the Emmy's for music, right?
I don't know what it is.
Who cares?
I don't watch those award ceremonies. Yeah.
Okay, sir, I'm trying to find out if and listen, I deferred this hearing. Why did that? Why am I here?
You refused to sign the
preliminary hearing paperwork.
I deferred it. So I know I got to go to court for the charge that I shouldn't have. That.
Right. Yes. When were you arrested?
I was arrested on the 7th, about two months back.
Okay.
Been in jail for 2 months.
And but you refused to sign your paperwork. Hold on.
What paperwork?
Okay, you signed the paperwork right there for the hearing for today.
No, I didn't, sir. I got. Listen, he told me the parole officer told me that he making me come to this hearing. He said I have to come to this hearing.
Okay, well you're here now, so we might as well have the hearing then.
Hold up, sir.
I'll let you plead guilty and this will.
But hold up, sir. I would like to defer the hearing. I don't want the hearing. Why do I have to have the hearing?
Well, you got some place to be. Yeah. Well, what you doing? You just sitting in your cell. You act like you got somewhere to be.
If I'm saying I deferred it already, I don't want it.
Do you have outstanding charges against you?
The lawyer already told me that the charge has been dismissed on me. I don't have that she said that the registration stuff that I'm going through, she said that she don't even see why I'm even in jail.
Okay. I'd like to go into executive session. I second. Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all not answering my question.
Just stand by for just a minute. We're gonna go in executive session and look at some paperwork, and then we'll get right back with it.
I can ask y'all questions. And y'all not answering my questions, but y'all want to answer y'all questions.
Yes, sir. Sometimes it's not fair. Okay, we're gonna go in executive.
No, hold on, sir. You can't. Hold on.
He said sometimes things are not fair. Yeah, I think I understand what happened. They violated his parole when he got arrested. I think those charges, if I heard him correctly, got dismissed. You got to take whatever he says with a grain of salt. I know. But it sounds like those charges got dismissed. I don't know. Well, but he's still in jail. Yeah. So what if he said?
You know, this guy looks like the black version of Genetic Beast.
Man is moved because it does. He's not making any sense. Yeah.
Because it's not fair. No, you can't do that. No, hell, you can't. No.
This dude think he running things.
Disrespectful. You just told me it's not fair. No, sir. That's not. Then why am I here then? If you're not.
Mr. Jones, we've discussed this thing and we've run up and down the street.
Have you ever seen a wider nose than that? Dude has an extra chromosome or something.
It's pretty wide. I don't know if I've seen anybody with a wider nose. But yeah, the guy literally looks like he's a proto-human. He also seems to be about as intelligent. Thanks for the donation, Non-Wib.
Street with it. You got two choices. You can either ask for a continuance. Okay, we can continue it, or you can revoke yourself.
Are you feeling the Christmas spirit? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? 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 Nee.
I'm definitely feeling it, SpongeBob. Thanks for the donation, Cam.
Mute yourself. Tell him, ask none. You're muted. I can't hear you. Get somebody in there to unmute you.
Who the hell muted him? Yeah, he probably pushed something.
Okay.
Man, our judicial systems sucks. Well, I don't think it sucks. And white woman said, I gotta go in there?
Oh, that was okay.
See, I ain't going in there. That
She
dude look
gonna
crazy in
come
there.
in there?
We need you unmuted. Tell her we need him unmuted.
Why would a woman want to work in
Yeah, why is a woman doing this? Like, if this guy wanted to do anything, she'd get her neck snapped, like, instantly.
a male prison?
Okay, now we can hear you, I think. Go ahead and say what you...
Is she thick, too?
He literally just had to press a button. Like, this guy's fucked-hearted.
You got a nice body in front of a bunch of these people. How dangerous. I don't even see a gun on her. Yeah. That's a brave white girl.
You have two choices. Continue or provoke yourself.
Hold up, listen. In parole, on parole, what I'm not here for the. I'm not here. Listen, the charge. Listen. What is my? What am I here for?
Okay.
Revoke yourself for what? I never did anything wrong.
When I talk, you listen. When you talk, I'll listen.
Okay,
are
that's
you
right.
charged with being?
Listen, you can revoke me. I can listen. I don't get revoked in parole. The judge, whatever. If I go to court and I lose in the charge, understand me? That revokes me. Understand me? On parole, not just revoke myself. Why would I do that?
Okay, so you're going to revoke yourself. So you want a continuance then, correct?
A continuance for what? I don't come back to you. I don't listen. I want to defer it. I don't want to deal with y'all. Can I defer it like I'm supposed to? I'm deferring the parole like I did before. I defer it on the paper.
That's the same. You want a continuance. You want to defer
it. I want to defer it. Defer. Like when the parole officer came to me, he came to me and asked me to defer it. I said, I would like to defer it, sir. I'm deferring it. And why am I here if I deferred it already?
Okay, that'll conclude this hearing. We're going to continue.
We're voting. I vote to continue this hearing until further time.
I deferred it. I'm deferring.
That's what it means. Continue.
Yeah, you gotta
continue. He's using the word defer. They're using the word continue, but he hasn't picked up that those two words mean the same thing in the context of this hearing. Right. Yeah.
I don't want no hearing from y'all. I'm deferring it. I'm deferring it, sir.
Be quiet. Be quiet for just a second, please, sir. It's the same. Okay, you're getting what you want. We're not going.
See, this black guy know better.
Dude, this is why we need eugenics. Like, we're just allowing anybody to have kids, and then you have these, like, retarded fucking monkeys who just need to be locked up.
I don't gotta say nothing.
Hear you this morning. That's the end of the hearing.
That's the end of the hearing. And they put this guy out on parole. They released him out on parole. Yeah. Why? Let him serve out his sentence and then let him out.
Yeah, just liberal nonsense.
Police respond to a verbal dispute between an Uber Eats driver and a customer, but the responding officers get way more than they bargained for.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Yo, Pops, come down here. What happened?
She was supposed to give my Uber Eats. Look, it says delivered. You know how Uber Eats works?
Yeah.
I'll let them more for me. She says I need to confirm the Uber Eats on the phone. I don't need to do that. It said my order's here. Enjoy your order.
I have to make my report.
I did not try to attack. You don't got to say stuff like that.
Walk in the lobby. I have someone else coming. They'll come talk to her. Just walk up the stairs over there for now.
I'm at Park New Jersey. Some boy just tried to attack me.
Dude, it's bizarre. It's like these people don't want to make money. Give them the fucking order. Collect your fucking money. Get the next order. So fucking weird.
Over a meal, over a $50 meal.
How you doing, man?
I am at
Excuse me.
4625 Park Ave, Union City. Yes, doing my job, and somebody just tried to attack me.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Jalo Russ. J-A-H-L-I-L. My last name is Russ. R-U-S-T.
Ma'am, I'm Officer Marquis. Would you call this, please?
Okay.
What's going on?
What's up? I'm here to do a delivery.
Okay.
The internet's not working. I asked me if he had Wi-Fi. He said no. I walked back outside to connect to the Wi-Fi. I connected to the Wi-Fi. I went back inside. He met me in the hallway. He's trying to attack me.
How you trying to attack you? How?
and trying to snatch the bag and he's just swinging his hand like this. I don't know what he's doing.
197.
I don't know why he's doing that. And I'm walking back down to the room.
Go for 197.
I'm already walking back down. I'm walking down.
The police are there and she's calling the police?
Are you with the police driver?
That's affirmative.
Right, I need the police. I need the police.
I'm the police right here. I'm the police
I
right
need the
here.
police that I caught for this delivery.
I'm right here,
Hello?
ma'am. I'm the cops right here. I'm the
Okay.
police.
That's fine.
Okay. So what happened to the breach delivery?
Okay.
Can I see
You
the
know
delivery
exactly how this is gonna go. Holy shit.
All right, apparently we have a dispute over a $50 Uber Eats delivery. The customer is saying that the delivery driver is trying to scam him. The delivery driver is saying that the customer almost
She's
attacked
clearly
him.
trying to scam
Police
him.
are on the scene trying to figure this out. Let's see where this goes.
No, the problem is that you met me in
Listen,
the hallway.
listen.
You're not.
Listen, stop talking to me. Talk.
She's totally trying to scam this dude. So she was trying to get him to pay her directly somehow, like saying he needs to confirm the order or some shit. So she's trying to get him to pay again for the order he already paid for.
To me. All right. Can I see
No,
the delivery?
no, bitch.
Let me show
This
them
is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you.
Ma'am.
This is what I'm telling you.
Ma'am, can I see the delivery, please?
No, you cannot. This is what I'm
What do you
telling
mean,
you.
no, I cannot? I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay, I work for Uber.
Okay.
No, you cannot.
I work for Sea August Police.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure this out.
Okay.
That's his order, right?
Okay. No, this is not
Did
his
he pay
order.
for it? Okay.
Back up from me.
All right.
Back up from me.
All right.
She lying. That is that man's order.
I'll beat you dead out here.
Enough.
Do not play with me.
Enough.
I'll beat you dead out here, ho.
Enough.
Get out of my face.
Okay, now she is saying that she
Now
will
she's
beat
threatening
him
the cops.
dead. Of
Yeah.
course, in this nation, we have freedom of speech, but you cannot say anything that you want. Making statements like, I will beat you dead, constitute a felony grade crime called terroristic threats. In Georgia, you can get 10 years for that. She's screaming this out in the parking lot right in front of a police officer. So now we're going from civil disputes all the way to felony grade crimes.
I know, but I don't have to stop talking.
Relax.
It is enough.
Relax.
And I'm not playing with
Listen.
you. I'm not playing with
trying
you.
to figure this out,
This is
okay?
my last time playing with you, okay?
Okay.
Any other time it's gonna be
Is
that.
that-
Here you go.
This is his order?
Yeah, here you go.
All right.
Do not run up on me, you big ass.
All right, so this lady is Uber eating on a
Wow.
bike with no bra on. Okay, this is crazy.
Fake pumping with me. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this. Get out my way.
Listen, you have ID on you?
Get out my way.
You have
All
ID
that
on you?
fake faggot.
Listen.
Get out my way.
Hey, ma'am.
She just
197.
bikes away.
So she was trying to scam him and then she realized she couldn't get away with it, so she just leaves.
Oh my gosh.
All right, be advised. The Uber Eats driver gave me his delivery and took off on her bike. She doesn't want to talk to me at all. Dark-skinned female on a bike heading down Million's Parkway.
In
STX $22 raffle. Let me see. Oh god. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking politicians. What is he gonna grab her titty for a handshake? Fucking idiot. Thanks for the donation, STX.
sanity.
514, can you swap over to PD1? You're still on OEM.
14, she's heading down towards Mac.
Appreciate 43 and 45. 197 was on OEM. That female just took off on him. On a bicycle going towards 10th Street. You get a attempt to make contact.
After leaving Osprey Cove East on a bicycle, the suspect evaded officers and continued to the TD Bank. Moments before the situation escalated.
She's at the bank.
You are not in trouble right now, but if you keep running, you will be obstructing my investigation and you'll be arrested.
27.
Stop right now. Okay. 4-3, I'm on 5th and Flanagan. She's still.
I don't know why the cop was even letting her fucking say that shit. If some dumb bitch were like just giving me a hard time, then making threats, I like, okay, you're under arrest. Terroristic threats. Send her to fucking jail. Give her a court date. It's like fucking retarded.
refusing to stop.
40, was there an actual assault that occurred, or is this just verbal right now?
We were advised that the party armed herself and threatened the other involved party.
At 197, the victim's claiming that she had a bike lock in her hand, which she did when I was talking to her. Victim states that she threatened to hit him with it. Never got physical when they got verbal.
Dude, stop! Four-3, I'm by Duncan now.
45, 197 is staying with that party.
The town I used to live in. 1 week into bringing in Congolese refugees, 2 similar cases.
Well, yeah, it's the Congo. Was anybody expecting any other fucking outcome? It's the fucking Congo. Like, I mean, these people come from such insane shitholes. You're talking about people who do not even have like an elementary school level education. They live in fucking mud huts and shit. There's no businesses anywhere. Like these people aren't even qualified to work at a fucking Subway sandwich restaurant. Why are they bringing these people fucking in? It's just baffling. It's like they want fucking little girls to be raped by fucking Congolese refugees. It's just so fucking retarded. I don't know what it is with this whole refugee thing. They're good for nothing. Leave them there. I don't know how it helps anyone bringing them over here when they're just going to cause problems. Thanks for the donation though, Masashi Blade. That's fucked. Base donated $2. Let me see.
I'm declaring war on fat gay kids. Not the kids themselves, but on whatever's making them so fat, gay, and pathetic.
Well, that's reasonable. Thanks for the donation, Based. Hopefully they just legalize testosterone. That'd be great. Just, that'd probably help.
At Osprey Cove, I'm heading over to the phone to get the threat with you with 43.
Uh-oh. She raised that bike lock at him. Oh my goodness.
Units backing them up. Step it up.
I don't know why they didn't just arrest her when she was there. She was already making terroristic threats to the fucking police.
What? Get out my face. I'm not arrested for nothing. Bye.
I don't know how these people, like, get through life. You'd think they'd already be, like, just, I don't know, in a juvenile detention facility indefinitely. The fuck? Can you do bicep flex? Sure. There you go. There's the bicep flex.
She's got a U-shaped bike lock.
I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. Drop it. Drop it.
Why is she slapping her thigh? Like, what is going on in this nation?
What is wrong with you? I am not playing with you.
You do a push, I'm gonna get your ass.
You better drop that.
Oh.
They need to allow cops to have a little more discretion with shooting people. Shoot her right here, right in her fucking stomach.
Bye.
All right, let's stop it right here, guys. We all see this bike lock. Now, she has threatened numerous times to hit this officer with that lock. Any judge in the nation would declare that lock to be a deadly weapon. Now, it's not a deadly weapon per se, like a gun or a knife, but it's absolutely a deadly weapon in terms of how it can be used. There's no difference between a bike lock and, let's say, a hammer. If this lady had a hammer in her hand and were threatening to hit the officer with the hammer or throw the hammer at the officer's head, that could absolutely cause severe damage or death to this officer. We are going to see what happens, but honestly, this officer has all of the right in the world to draw his service weapon and to shoot this lady. Now, that's not saying that's what he should do, but he certainly has the right to protect himself.
You are now under arrest. You're not going anywhere.
Bitch, get out of my way.
I'm not playing with you.
Get out of my way.
You need to drop it.
No.
Dude, I like they don't think like these people are baboons. They should just stay in jail.
Get out of my way.
You know what? Listen, I applaud this officer's use of restraint. He's doing a job and placing himself in a position that I would never do in my life. And I do not want to Monday morning quarterback this and criticize him. I will say this though. It's obvious this officer wants to do a great job and wants to protect the community, but I really do think that he's taking unnecessary risk in doing this. We're going to watch how this plays out. And I'm not saying that he should draw his service weapon, but he should absolutely have pepper spray out or a taser or a baton or something. So many.
Problem is, if you used pepper spray, it's going to pepper spray the inside of the building, and like the people working there are going to be irritated by it. Like, I think they should have just arrested her right on the spot when she was already making threats. That would have been the smart thing to do. I don't know why they let her just run off.
Many times we see officers jump the gun and seeming like they shoot people without cause, but in this situation, I think this officer's doing the reverse. Courts all over the nation give officers the right to protect themselves. And I know this is a woman, but she has a U-shaped bike lock. These things weigh 1, 2, 3, 4 pounds. They're made of steel and they can cause severe damage to this man's skull. I really would like to see this officer draw some type of equipment to protect himself.
Out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
Oh my goodness.
Out of my way. Bitch, get out. Bitch, get out.
Oh.
Out of my way.
Let's go. What are you doing?
This is nuts.
Oh my goodness.
Get the fuck. Get your ass off of me. What is you doing? Get your ass off of me.
Oh, her wig fell off. Oh my God, get the wig.
Dude, it's literally all the fucking black girl memes. Oh my God.
Get off of me.
What is that falling on the floor?
Yeah, it's her wig. I want to see what she looks like.
What is that? Is that her teeth?
Yeah, what is that shit?
Oh, it's ice?
Oh, it's she picked up a glass.
I'm not off me.
TD Bank right now.
No, I'm not. Get off.
Oh no, she just has braids. So weird.
She picked the bike lock.
Dude, what in the fuck is this cop doing? I think he's afraid of like hurting her or something. Like, it's so stupid. This guy sucks at apprehending a suspect. Like, what the fuck?
Lock up again.
Dude, it's a fucking girl. Like, they're not that strong.
Yeah, get off.
Like, this is just like so stupid. So he let her pick up a glass container thing that plant was in. Now she picked the bike lock back up. Like not only is this dangerous for him and whoever the hell might be around in the situation, because she could end up like throwing glass at somebody else, but it's also putting her at risk now, because now like she has a weapon again. There's multiple cops that are going to arrive, and you're just like you're creating more situations in which she can get fucked up now, rather than just taking her down, and like maybe she'll get a few owies or boo-boos, but like it's better.
I constantly hear if they was black the cop woulda. It seems to me cops treat black people even better. Especially since the Michael Brown thing. I live just a few miles from Ferguson and these morons still talk about that shit.
Yeah. I think there is actually data on that where now the police are actually more careful to not use lethal force against black suspects. I don't know if that's the case when it comes to just forceful apprehensions. But this is weird. Like, some of it might have to do with her being a woman. It might not have anything to do with her being black. Like, I know a lot of dudes are worried about hurting girls. But not only is this officer putting himself and other people at more risk by allowing her to get access to a weapon again, but now she's also at higher risk. So, like, the longer she's allowed to do unhinged shit with a weapon, the more cops that come onto the scene, like, the higher the likelihood that she's going to end up getting hurt or shot or something. Whereas if they had just apprehended her to begin with, thrown her to the ground right as soon as she started making threats, she wouldn't have been going through traffic. This guy wouldn't have had to drive after her. She wouldn't have walked into this fucking, TD fucking bank. It's really stupid. They're being like way, way too cautious with taking her down. Thanks for the donation, though, Masashi Blade.
Oh,
whoa.
My goodness.
Get him off of me. I got one, son. No, get him off of me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, now finally they just take her down.
No, get him off of me. Get him off of me.
And again, if that bike lock had hit the guy's head, like, he literally could have died. Those are really heavy and hard.
Listen, relax.
Get off of me.
Yeah, he did actually get fucked up.
Oh. She hit that officer right there in the head, and he's bleeding.
I mean, a double lock.
No, I don't double lock. I'm not.
Again, none of that would have happened if they had just taken her down to begin with, or if that guy had just taken her down when he had the chance, not let her go.
No, I'm not listening to nothing.
Yo, Jesus, I got it. Relax. Make sure he's okay. He's bleeding.
No, I'm not. Double lock. Both go sue you.
Ma'am, what's your name?
We both gonna sue you.
What's your name?
We both gonna sue you.
What is your name? Hey, please.
We both gonna sue you. Yeah, we both gonna sue you. It don't matter to me. Bye.
I get in there. He's like, she hit me. He's like, relax. Tossed the bike lock at him, so I tackled her, and Jesus gushing from his ear. Oh, she hit him with the bike lock? Yeah.
That's ridiculous. This officer said she tossed the bike lock at him. She tossed it. Let's go back and take a look at that toss.
Yeah, get off of me.
Jeez.
Oh my God. I don't know if the word toss correctly describes that motion.
What's your name? I'm also here with the Chicago Police Department. What's your
my name is Jalo Russ. I'm doing an Uber delivery.
Okay,
Somebody tried to attack me in the hallway.
What happened though? That's what we tried.
Nothing happened for nobody to be chasing me down talking about I'm under arrest. Nothing happened.
We're trying to talk to you.
No, he talking about nothing.
Did you throw a bike lock on my partner's head? He's gushing from his...
I don't care.
All right.
It's not a game to me.
I
don't care. And I'm taking every last cent.
This officer said that his partner's head is gushing blood, and this lady says that she doesn't care.
The 23-year-old female was charged with aggravated assault against Leo, resisting arrest by flight, resisting arrest by force, receiving stolen property, criminal mischief, 2 counts of unlawful possession of a weapon, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, terroristic threats, obstructing, and burglary.
All right, so this lady is charged with a number of crimes, aggravated assault against...
And I'm sure she'll just be let right out.
It's a law enforcement officer, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, burglary, resisting by flight, resisting by force. A lot of charges here. I can tell you that most of these charges are either going to get pled out or merged or dropped. Honestly, she's probably only looking at the aggravated assault against a law enforcement officer and maybe a couple of the resisting. If she pleads out, she's probably looking at about 1 to 2 years. If she takes it to trial, she's probably looking about 5 to 7 years. A lot of this depends also on the injuries sustained by.
She should just be locked up for 10 years. Like, just lock her up for 10 years.
The officer, if his
like, this is clearly somebody who just shouldn't be allowed in society.
Skull was cracked or something like that, it has some type of fracture in his cranium, of course these jail or prison sentences are going to be elevated. Assuming this lady doesn't have any significant mental issues, and that's a big assumption, you know, it's my thought that she's probably looking at about 1 to 2 years in state prison if she pleads out. I do think it would be less, maybe significantly less, if this aggravated assault was on a regular civilian like me or you, but because it's against a law enforcement officer, these sentences sometimes are heightened.
STX to Nutellers, understand calories in and out perfectly. I'm literally eating 2K per day while being 95 kilograms, 183 centimeters, losing like 550 cal per exercise and still struggling to lose weight. Only ate one meal to additionally limit the calories, still suffering. What's up? So weight loss is kind of hard. It requires roughly a 3,500 calorie deficit to lose 1 pound of body fat. So if you're only in like a 500 calorie deficit, that's going to average like what, about a pound a week. And a lot of people also have the issue of massively underestimating their caloric intake. So the biggest lever that you have to play with when it comes to weight loss is going to be dietary intake. So exercise doesn't really burn as many calories as you think it does, and you're just going to have to eat less. If weight loss has slowed down, you just need to eat less. It's that simple. And again, if you're feeling like it's nearly impossible to do that, that's why GLP-1 agonist drugs exist. So retatrutide is the most effective weight loss drug. So there's no shame in using weight loss drugs to lose weight. I don't know why people have some like weird fucking stigma about it. Like, oh, it's the easy way out. It's cheating. Like, if there was if you could take a pill where you'd instantly lose all your body fat and look shredded, like, is anybody not going to take that? Like, it's just fucking stupid. So, yeah, if you are not able to eat less food and it's practically impossible for you to stick to the diet, take a GLP-1 agonist drug. My recommendation would be retatrutide. You might have an issue sourcing it right now. All the gray market websites aren't selling it anymore because the pharmaceutical industry is cracking down on people selling all the GLP-1 agonists, so you're going to have to look for black market sources for it. But yeah, aside from that, like, your only other option is going to be things like clenbuterol and T3, T4. Thyroid hormones. I wouldn't recommend doing that if you're not used to using any kind of performance enhancing drugs and you have no idea what you're doing. But yeah, retatrutide, very easy to use. All you have to do is reconstitute the peptide, and then it's either a once or bi-weekly injection just in your adipose tissue. So you just pinch the skin, check the needle, push the plunger down. But I hope that helps. Thanks for the donation, STX.
We'll keep track of this case and find out what the ultimate resolution is. If you were the judge in this case, how much time would you give her? Put your answer in.
Oh, she needs 10 years.
Oh, get that leg. Get that leg. Get out the car. Get her leg. What? All right, guys, we got a nice little traffic stop that turns in.
Wow. Look at this fucking car. What in the hell is this?
Into absolute chaos.
Get the windows rolled down for me, please. Howdy, y'all. My name's Detective Roland, Tallahassee Police Department. The reason I pulled you over today is you have to stop when a light is out. At every light, I watched you blow through like 4 or 5 before I got behind you, okay? I'm not writing you a ticket today, but I can please see your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
All right, shout out to this officer is going to give a ticket to these nice ladies who are blowing through these lights that are out at intersections. You know how they flash red? You're supposed to stop at those. She's blown through 4 or 5. All right, so good on this officer for giving a warning. You know, I would not blame him if he wanted to give a ticket just so that she would learn, but this officer is super nice. So let's see where this goes.
Do you have the driver's license number? Okay. What is your last name? Do you have
Is that car running?
any kind of photo ID on you?
Dude, it sounds like it has like a fan belt that's fucked up or a timing belt that's slipping.
Okay. Is that your mom?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's a radiator fan or the bearings are like shot or something.
Okay, we're gonna have to wait just 1 minute before I can talk to mom.
All right, guys, this lady has no photo identification, no driver's license, no nothing. Now, what does that mean? What does it typically mean when someone is driving and has no identification whatsoever to an officer? What do you think
Well, dude, like, I mean, look at the car. Like, no shit.
that means?
Okay, give me 1 minute, okay? 7:43 me on 2.
Yeah, let's get a backup coming.
You're welcome to get out. Just do me a favor, just stand behind our vehicle if you want to, okay?
Holy fuck, it's missing the whole back bumper, too. Did they find this at, like, a wrecking yard? What is going on here? And it looks like there's, like, some shit stapled on to keep it together?
Do you have David pulled up? Yes, sir. Can you pull it up so I can get her DL?
Do you have a first name?
Yeah, Tatyona.
Tatriona.
Oh, they got
Tatiana?
one.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There we go.
Almost.
2 N's, I guess. 99 times 3.
Oh, that's it.
All right, they found a warrant for her from last year. Let's see, the driver's friend was fired from McDonald's, so she went there and tried to fight the manager.
Yeah,
Is
that's
it
some
nature or
ghetto
nurture?
shit.
All right, your friend got fired, so you're gonna go up to McDonald's and do some straightening. Jesus. The manager would not engage, so she destroyed several pieces of equipment at the McDonald's and left. So you already know who you're dealing with, all right? Let's go. And of course, with these warrants is the reason, guys, why she's driving around with no license, no identification whatsoever. She don't want to get picked up. But then why is she driving like that, blowing through intersections? This car has 2 donuts
Do me a favor,
on
I
it.
need you to step out of the car and talk to me back here because you don't have your license, okay? Just take a second.
That car is in terrible shape. I think they just kept the insurance money. If they had
What we need to talk
insurance.
about, sir?
All right, look, here's the deal. I want to do this in front of the kids. You've got warrants out for your arrest. You want to go into jail today.
Did she look surprised? She already knew she had those warrants.
Don't touch me, bro. Don't touch me. I'm down.
She has kids. Like I said, dude, we need eugenics. This woman has kids. A crazy, dumb bitch who trashed a McDonald's and fought with a manager because her friend got fired from the McDonald's. She's had a warrant out for arrest for a year. And she's riding dirty in this fucked up, beaten up fucking car. Like, yeah. We really need eugenics. More based, real videos. Let me see.
It's a Sunday and I have work tomorrow. Shut the fuck up. If you live in constant worry about the future, you won't get to truly appreciate the wonders life has to offer. Just drink the beer, bro. And if you're hungover the next day at work, you might as well get paid for it. You can't drink.
Yeah. Erica Kirk is a fucking psychopath. She does not give two fucking shits that her husband died. I think she's actually glad he died, honestly.
That is a fact. You fucking little bastard. He does it. He does it. He's done it again. He's made it again.
Yeah, thanks for the donation, more based real videos. STX and Killers literally measured my calorie intake more than 10 times and it's accurate to maybe like 5%. Maintenance calculator says 3,000 calories with exercise and taking at maximum 2,100. Ski, bad, and body aches from low cal. Cortisol, water, maybe. Well, there is such a thing as starvation edema. It can happen even with fairly moderate deficits. So when I lost 70 pounds in 3 months, what would typically happen is I was only eating 850 calories a day, but the weight on the scale wouldn't move for like 2 to 3 weeks. And then suddenly, like, I might get like, you know, a 5 or 7 pound dip in like a day. So what happens is like, it's, I don't know, it's probably a combination of hormonal factors. Maybe cortisol is up a little bit, just stress in general is increased, and your body just ends up storing more water. And it can prevent the scale from moving. And because you're holding on to that body water, it'll also look visually like you haven't lost any weight. But if you just have like a day or two where you just eat normally, that water retention gets flushed away. And then you'll look better like the next day. Even though the weight on the scale might not decrease because your water balance shifts. So that might be part of it. If you're not noticing the scale moving much, and you know for sure you're in a like fairly significant deficit. Other than that, there could be some hormonal issues. You might have low T3. That is possible. Again, that's kind of why it's good to just get blood work, just to make sure. So I would check your testosterone, E2, T4, T3, and reverse T3. Those would be your thyroid hormones, and just see what's happening, you know, hormonally. And then go from there. If you have low thyroid hormone, particularly T3, which is the active form of, you know, T3, you can take a break from the diet, eat some more carbohydrates, and maybe supplement with some iodine, or you can take like a replacement dose of T3 if needed. But like, again, get blood work done, see what's going on. But if you're in a deficit, weight loss just takes time. It's kind of a fucking pain in the ass and a stupid bitch. Like, dieting sucks. Especially for natural. But thanks for the donation, STX.
We'll give you a chance, Tatiana. Come on. All right.
All right, she said that she was going to comply. Don't touch me. All right, she's going to comply. That's very nice.
For real, don't touch me. Hey, no, you're good. At some point, we're going to have to, because you're going to have to get handcuffed. But you got to come on out, okay?
Okay, they said she got a 1-hour arrest. And
Tatiana, step out of the car.
What? She want to know what.
Why? Why?
STX and Tillers, holy F, probably that's it. I even noticed that before. Like, the weight loss goes and surges sudden and then stops. If your scale doesn't move from 800 in weeks, then I'm good, thanks. What do you mean if your scale doesn't... Oh, you mean 800 deficit? So then, yeah, that's probably it. It's just starvation edema. Thanks for the donation, though, STX. Hope that helps.
Is that she knows the word comply. She just said that she was going to comply, but look at her. She's gangster style in this car, refusing to get out. Now, the officers have been super nice saying, hey, you got kids in the back. Don't make us do this in front of your kids. But look at her. Does she look like she cares about the kids in the back seat? She was big and bad at the McDonald's defending her friend, obviously her girlfriend. You know, she wanted to be the man in the relationship and show the manager ain't nobody firing my girlfriend. So she's tearing up equipment at the McDonald's. But now it looks like she doesn't want to take accountability. It's time.
Usually lesbians are hot, but this is like not my thing. More garbage for you. You don't need $2. Let me see.
President, how are you going to address the rising price of groceries in the U.S.? We have to bomb Venezuela. Mr. President, how are you going to address the rise?
I don't know if that'll work. Bombing Venezuela. Don't think that'll lower grocery prices.
Should we go get your son? Should we show him what mom looks like in handcuffs?
Don't say shit about my son.
Well, maybe his mother shouldn't be stealing. Who's going to feed him tonight? Who's going to watch him? How old is your son? Should I call Child Protective Services?
Asshole.
I think we should.
I can't go and get him what he needs because I'm in fucking handcuffs.
So it sounds like we need to find him a safe home.
Oh my God. Don't call his dad. Don't do it.
This cop is based.
I think that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I hate you. And I'm the criminal.
Should we go?
That's a pretty base cop. Thanks for the donation. More garbage for you.
Can you react?
Let me see. This is gonna be stupid.
Enemies are your enemies. The people that would oppress you would oppress me. And I thank Allah that my people have a state. And I thank Allah, I have many, many, many Muslim friends in Israel. They have complete equality. There are Israeli politicians who are Arab. There are Arab political parties. There are Arabs who have sent Arab judges have sent Jewish prime ministers and Jewish presidents to jail because it's equality. Under Islam, do you think there are any Jewish judges sending Muslim prime ministers and Muslim presidents to jail? No, because Israel is a modern democracy which gives women like you freedom. All I'm saying.
Yeah. That guy's based. Dude, people are too stupid to know it's good for them. Like, way too stupid. That's why democracy will never work, at least not unless we employ eugenics. People are just way too stupid to know it's good for them. They're very easily manipulated because they're dumb. Thanks for the donation, though, Speed Racer.
Time to face the music and be responsible for what you did.
What for?
That's fine. We'll explain to that in just a moment, but you gotta get out of the car.
But you're not gonna put me in no cup.
But you do have to get out. I don't want.
She's got warrants, but she's saying that the cops ain't about to put her in no handcuffs. Okay, Tatriona, all
I
right.
don't want to do any of that, but I need you to exit.
Okay,
No, I don't want to do that.
You went to her mama?
Well, let my daddy don't come up.
Oh, okay.
I have no problem explaining to that, but I do need y'all to step. I need you to step out.
Get out the car.
You need to step out, or you're going to catch another charge. Okay? But she's got to come out of the car first. We're not. I don't want to have this discussion.
Oh no.
Pretty sure the car's still running. I can hear like an engine running. It's kind of weird how they didn't tell her to shut the car off.
Yep, I do. I can absolutely.
Oh, here come another one. Oh no.
She's got warrants. Yeah. Come on in.
Oh.
Come on in.
Oh. Get that leg.
Nice try. Thanks for the donation, dipshit.
Get that leg. Get out the car. Get her leg. What?
I'm not doing nothing, bro. Come on.
Let me see your hands. Shut your hands over.
Just comply.
They got out the car. Y'all got me so
Hands up.
I gave you the opportunity. You didn't want to come out.
Y'all got me so right now. On my grandma, y'all got me so right now. Cause
I told you I did not want to do that in front of the kid.
Oh no.
Okay. All right.
Shout out to the
I genuinely do not understand what the fuck any of these people are thinking. Like, you're not gonna get what you want.
officer. He said again he didn't want to do this in front of the kids. And let me tell it, not only should she be charged with resisting, but she should have an additional charge for each one of those kids in the back because they had to witness this. She should be charged with cruelty to children for every single one of those kids in the back seat. People ask, oh, Lee, what do you think? Is it nature? Is it nurture? I don't know. I know I'm not like this, but I know I didn't grow up seeing this as a pattern, seeing this as a way to behave. None of my role models acted like this. If you got 2-year-olds and 3-year-olds and 4-year-olds looking at this, how do you think these kids are supposed to grow up? Where is the respect for the police officers? Where is the respect for authority? Foolishness.
Go ahead and roll towards me.
All three of y'all big ass motherfuckers. Y'all some big ass motherfuckers. What y'all pulling me out the car like that for?
All right, go ahead and stand
Nigga, y'all big as it only took one.
Come over here.
Let me put my shoes. Let me put my shoes on.
Now she asking for favors.
Mike's back in his car.
Yeah.
All because she wanted to defend her girlfriend who got fired at the McDonald's.
In front of all the kids.
Okay, with your big it only took one. Well, why it took three?
We gave the opportunity to step out.
She says, why did it take 3? Why did it take any? Why didn't you just get out of the car? Did you hear that, guys? When she says, why did it take 3? It should have.
No, all that was dissolved. All that was good. And I ain't smoking mud. What you talking about? You lying. You lying.
Okay. Anything else on you need to know about? Poke me, stick me, hurt me? You want to switch sides? Yeah. Anything else on you?
Yo, stop talking to me.
Go ahead and put it in.
Ugh.
What you talking about? Stop talking to me.
All units stand by for a general announcement. All units be advised southeast and southwest will be passing for the remainder. Southeast and
Wow, you know who was at Bondi Beach just days earlier?
southwest will be passing for the remainder.
Can you stay with these two bills real quick? Yeah. Those came out of our pocket.
Have you voted in any Canadian elections?
Yeah, I voted conservatives in the latest federal election. Unfortunately, most of the country is a bunch of cucked retards, so the Liberal government got elected, which is great. Now we can have less rights and freedoms and be more broken poor, like everyone wanted. So I'm gonna keep voting against the Liberal Party until the Conservatives get in, because like I don't know when people are gonna fucking figure it out. Like the Liberal Party is just a bunch of corrupt fucks who just want to ruin society. But thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
Right on.
All right, they found some pills in her pocket, of course.
Howdy, y'all. Okay, now I will be willing to talk to you. It's okay.
Nah, cause I don't really know. I don't want to talk, fam. He just looked like he was gonna shoot me. You feel what I'm saying?
No, because
I don't want to hear that, bro. That's my sister, bro. That's
okay.
female. I don't care, bro.
Well, I gave her the opportunity to step out.
Everybody raised different, bro. Everybody raised different. Y'all
and I gave her the opportunity.
Everybody is raised different. Did you hear what he said? He said it 2 times. He said everybody is raised different. That's my whole point.
I gave her the opportunity to not do this in front of the kids. Okay, you're free to go. Have a good one.
Your big your wife know you doing girls, females like this?
I mean, are you really? I ain't even gonna say it. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Too big to be doing all that.
78636, repeating 786.
You got hit on the face. Did I really? Where? Oh, no, that was from earlier. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I've been taking.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's ibuprofen 800 and 200 right there. Okay.
All right, so they found some ibuprofen 800 milligrams in her pocket, just loose, floating around in there.
Why? So weird.
Hold up.
No.
If you start on it, I'm gonna tie your feet. You better knock it off.
Hog tie.
I hate y'all, mother. You.
I'll tell you what, I don't need her anymore. Can we just get her off to LCJ?
Yeah.
I'll follow you.
Yeah.
We'll start cleaning this mess up. Excuse me.
Let's go.
This is what it is. I'm going to be transporting the 1015.
Can you copy a story knowledge?
So I see all y'all in court. I need all y'all names. My mama don't get up there. Make sure I get your name. I want your name and the.
What? Mama
I don't
them.
know their names. It only took one of y'all to get me out the car. One.
0.
Not 3.
Just get out.
I hope y'all can back.
Oxy.
This one might be Oxy because look, it's IP 204. Yeah, it's showing it.
Is it Oxy?
Yeah.
Okay, it came right out of her right pocket.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all couldn't even tell me what I was getting out the car for. We don't trust y'all. Y'all killers.
What?
We don't trust y'all.
Right.
All right, the cops are killers, but just this weekend, 60 people were shot in Chicago. 60 people were shot in a weekend in Chicago, but the cops are the killers.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Supposed to protect and serve. Y'all don't protect but your and each other.
Maybe they should give her one of the oxys to calm her down.
Yeah.
She didn't want to. It's dangerous for anybody to be arguing while she's in control of that car.
Cause you got a gun on you. You got a taser. A baton. Now all that make you tough, huh?
Resisting without violence. I would have put the violence in there, but okay. I would have said she kicked me. And possession of legend drug without prescription. So apparently that was not Oxycontin that they found because Oxycontin is a controlled substance. They found the ibuprofen 800 milligram. What is possession of a legend drug without a prescription? Guys, a legend drug is just a drug that you need to have a prescription for. Now, it's not a controlled substance. It's not a drug that's placed on the schedule under the Controlled Substances Act. Drugs on the schedule, for example, codeine cough syrup, what all the rappers were drinking a while back. You had the Xanax, cocaine, heroin. All of these drugs are controlled substances. These drugs are the heavy hitters, but you do have legend drugs. Now, legend drugs are not controlled substances, but they are drugs and you need a prescription for them. These are drugs like that 800 milligram ibuprofen, amoxicillin, antibiotics, things of this nature, blood pressure medication, cholesterol medication, these types.
I don't know how the fuck that is even a crime. I can kind of understand antibiotics, but blood pressure meds? Like, you can get charged with using blood pressure meds without a prescription? Why? It's just so stupid.
So drugs where you do need a prescription for them, but the government is not worried about you trafficking in these medications. These are categorized as legend drugs. And of course, she had that 800 milligram ibuprofen pill floating around in her pocket, so they charged her with that. Guys, what do you think? You know, there are people in our communities who have no regard for authority.
Fred the bodyguard.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Did you know that humble croissant can apparently trace its origin back to one of Europe's greatest military turning points, the defeat of the Ottoman Empire in Vienna in 1863. Inside the city, the bakers were working throughout the early hours and heard the digging. They raised the alarm, which allowed the defenders to launch a surprise counterattack, driving the enemy back and saving Vienna.
All of this. Here we go, right in front of us, we have a scam. What is it? What is this? What? Hold on. But what is this?
And they're raising money, of course, for an international centre for deaf and mute children, which is just lovely. But unfortunately, it requires cold, hard cash and actually makes you a victim of pickpocketing very often, because when you're donating to these people, other people are often going through your bags or in your back pocket while you're distracted.
Oh, no. One moment.
Name, where are you from? What do you live?
Germany, but name for what? Kinder.
Wait, name, where are you from?
But
Can you tell me if these movies overrated or not? 300, Fight Club, Superbad, Silence of the Lambs, and Avatar.
I don't know if 300's overrated. Like, people just like that movie. It's cool, especially for the time. Fight Club's definitely overrated. That just wasn't a very good movie, and it was pretty cringe, even when it came out. Superbad, I don't know if that's overrated. It was just a dumb, like, stoner comedy. Silence of the Lambs is really good. I wouldn't say that's overrated. And Avatar, or if you mean James Cameron's Avatar, I guess probably overrated. It seems like people think that movie is way better than it really is. It's just like blockbuster slop. Thanks for the donation, though, Speed Racer. Yeah, but Fight Club, just don't get me started.
What is it?
Death hospital.
You deaf?
Baby.
Which baby?
Wait, name where you from?
Is this a charity?
What does it do?
What happens when we sign?
Going Andrew, donate $2. Watch till end. You can low it down a bit. Disclaimer to coach, no use, swollen, scrung, azzle. Everything in this video is strictly for comedic use. Don't try to bite my ankle.
Here come these
fucking diamondback gorillas, nigga.
This silverback gorilla, this nigga, bro. Always doing extra shit. What happened here, man? Nigga drunk water, 9 niggas gotta run up a hill. What? Who the fuck is this nigga, bro? Is he an actual training coach, nigga? What type of coach telling a nigga that he can't drink water in the middle of a workout? Bitch ass nigga, I'm cramping the fuck up. I just did
1,000 reps with your silverback gorilla ass.
My shit fucked up. I can't move, nigga. And now I gotta go
run up a fucking hill
because I need to replenish my body with some fucking water. Whoa! It's crazy. They letting another grown man have this much power over them, bro. I can't count, man. This
is gnarly, nigga. Like,
Boy, let a nigga tell me I can't drink water in the middle of my fucking workout. The
fuck you mean, nigga? Who is you, bitch?
Why y'all listen to another nigga like this? Like, the fuck?
You blatantly disrespect.
This is unwatchable. Thanks for the donation, Going Andrew. Am I gonna eat anything special for Christmas? Probably not.
I don't think it's a standard security protocol to throw a can of Coke over someone, but I was a bit angry as she did just throw a load of sand in my face. So, you know, fair's fair, innit?
You see, guys, when you expose them, they get aggressive. Same every single time.
Travail, scammer. Scammer.
We're gonna get the police on you.
Scammer.
We're gonna get the police on you. Remember their faces, guys. This is them. Look, come try.
Oh, more sand.
You think sand scares me? You think sand scares me, you fucking scumbags, you dirtbags? Why don't you go get a real job?
These lot clearly have a lot less self-control than their friends. Let's just say that.
But you're too useless and stupid. She's gonna throw a bottle. Come, throw the bottle. Throw the bottle. And get done. Yeah, come. Come through it. Yeah, you're gonna
I want to see him, like, actually beat the shit out of 2 stupid women.
get arrested.
Go!
You go.
Go!
You
Let
go.
me fuck you!
Yeah, fuck you.
Bitch! You
Most people, when caught stealing or committing any sort of crime, usually want to leave the area and don't feel emboldened to start owning what they've done as if it's a good thing and they're proud of it.
Where's your country?
Throw the bottle and see what happens.
Yeah, see what happens. Fucking scumbag.
Trust me, you do not.
See
Try.
what happens, I'll knock you out.
Try.
Hey, you got
Try. Try.
See what happens, I'll smash your face in.
She's threatening.
Probably shouldn't have said that, but we're all human.
See what happens. See what happens.
This is what they resort to. Scumbags. Great members of society.
Hey, it might rain, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you too.
Like I say, if someone threatens you, even from afar, by acting like they're about to throw something at you, that's assault.
Let's get the police. Threatening us with bottles. Let's get the police. Gonna get the police. You see their attitudes because they can get away with it. because nothing happens to them.
Great point there. These people have clearly faced no consequences for their actions ever before and feel entitled to threaten you with bottles, rocks, and whatever else they have to hand.
There we go, picking up more stuff. There's a rock in her hand. She's going to throw a rock at us. Come. There we go.
The rock she just threw tore a hole through my umbrella and could have damaged our camera equipment, but more importantly, it could have caused either of us.
Oh, you ripped the fucking umbrella, you cunt. Come. Oh, those are rocks.
By the end of this encounter, my umbrella was no more, so I am actually in the market for a new one. If anyone has any recommendations for a new tactical brolly, please let me know in the comments down below. I'm all ears.
Rocks, they're throwing rocks at us, guys. Throwing rocks at us. That's how much they hate you. Can you imagine the amount of hate in their hearts that they want to cause you physical harm? There's children, there's children, there's children. You fucking piece of shit.
Once I saw children enter the frame, I decided this is a risk I wasn't willing to accept and decided to intervene.
Yes, beat their asses. Yes!
That's it.
Kick the shit out of them. Yes! Oh, that's great.
As I disarmed the first assailant, the second decided to hit me around the head with a bottle. Luckily, Kurt Kaz had my back and took her out. Thanks, Kurt.
Rex Kwando, you need somebody watching your back at all times.
Wait. Hey.
Oh my god, and then the immigrants all fucking... Oh, jeez.
Yeah, call the police. Call the police. No, they were throwing bottles. Yeah.
They're literally throwing bottles. And then they're like, oh, what are you doing? You're hitting a girl. Like, oh my god, fucking white knights.
No. I have it on film.
The army may
Dude, what the fuck? They're...
be there, but they're not there to...
Okay, dude. Like, Europe is just fucked. Oh my god. Like, how does Europe even exist at this point? Like, how did it survive for how many years? Cam, donate $2, checkmate atheist. Make sure you get your ass to church this Christmas. Okay. Thanks for the donation, Cam. I'm not gonna go to church. It's for fucking retards.
Stop the scammers. These people are going to be out the next day, and the next day after that, and the next day after that.
I love how they think they have the authority to tell us what we can do. It's amazing. They're not even French. You see how much these souvenirs cost?
And the French police do absolutely nothing about this. They just let immigrants, who probably are there illegally, just do whatever the fuck they want. It's crazy. Oh, well, look at that. I have a cat that wants to bother me. Oh. Yeah, you want to bother me? I'll bother you. No, you're not going anywhere. No. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna roll you like a pizza dough. You're my little pizza dough. See this? See how you can roll them like a pizza dough? Gum-gums like a pizza dough. There's my big kitty. The hell do you think you're doing? No. You want to come annoy me and try to steal my food and stuff? No, I'm gonna annoy you too. Yeah,
I'm gonna be annoying right back. Mwah. Look at his paws. They're like nice little fuzzy mittens. Mwah. You son of a bitch.
I'm just gonna put this bowl away so that Gum stops harassing me to lick out the little bit of fucking grime or whatever the hell's left in the bowl, but I'll be right back. Come. Thanks for the donation, Mr. Desbot. Appreciate it, dude. Alright, let's watch some more immigrants misbehaving.
Sorry? What? I can film what I want.
No, you take picture. No,
I can film what I want.
Why? What the fuck you want?
Yes, I can film.
Dude, like, they're so fucking entitled. It's crazy. Like, you can just tell the police never bother them. Ever. Like they just fucking harass people, threaten you. They're not even from the fucking country. They're probably there on, like, some, like, weird temporary residence thing, or they're applying for refugee status. Like, they haven't even gotten any kind of citizenship or permanent residence. And then here they are fucking scamming people, doing illegal shit in the middle of the fucking city in a tourist area, and they're threatening people for filming. Like, it's crazy.
Tell me what I can't do. You crazy. I'm filming you right now. Fuck you too. Go get a real job.
No, take me picture.
I'm filming.
No, take me picture.
I'm filming.
No.
I can film.
No, no, take me
I'm
picture.
allowed to film. Don't touch us. I'm allowed to film.
At this point, we're surrounded by about 20, 30, 40 of his friends doing the same job as him.
Jeez.
He's a bit of a problem by himself, standing at about 6'4", absolute space marine. I've got to act as if I'm not a victim here, but at the same time I'm looking for an out to the situation, because even if I'm forced to deal with this one person, it's likely that someone else is going to intervene on his side.
You not take picture.
I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to. You're not allowed to be here.
Go, no problem.
You're all going back.
No problem.
Home time soon, yeah? Home time.
Don't take me picture.
I'm allowed to film.
Take picture, yeah.
No, or what? I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to.
By me producing pepper spray and showing it to him, it shows that it's not worth continuing the fight, and he decides to leave it alone, which is the whole point of owning it in the first place.
My friend, no problem.
Just go away. Just go away.
Okay.
Just leave. Don't touch us.
Okay, go.
I'm allowed to film. We're in public. We're in a tourist area. Don't follow me. Go back to scamming people. Cheeky bastards.
Hey, he's a cheeky bastard, eh?
Did you hit him?
No, I was going to fucking pepper spray him, but fucking
fucked up.
no, I just fucking.
He's a big fucker as well. He's a big fucker as well.
Right, so that was Paris Part 1. We'll be revisiting Paris later on in the show.
That's it. That's it.
I love how they just beat up those two women that are just fucking crazy. That was great.
Now this next one is probably the wildest job I've ever been a part of.
How you doing, man? What does Hakuna Matata mean?
Hakuna Matata from Kenya.
Oh, Kenya.
Welcome, Barcelona.
Okay, thank you.
From Hakuna Matata.
Okay, good to meet you then.
What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler.
Dude, is he literally from Hakuna Matata? Is that an actual place?
How you doing, man? What does Hakuna Matata mean?
Hakuna Matata.
That's actually a real thing? That's hilarious.
From Kenya.
Oh, Kenya.
Welcome, Barcelona.
Okay, thank you.
From Hakuna Matata.
Okay, good to meet you then. Tyler.
Oh. Good luck for you.
For context, in order to not alert the scammers to the fact that we were making a YouTube video, I had to stand around 20 yards away from Tyler in order to make it look as if I was just a random tourist, unconnected to the
Dude,
event.
fuck me.
Thank you, my friend. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, thank you.
For this.
Thank you.
Hakuna Matata. Very good, very nice.
These people are professional fraudsters. Not high-end fraudsters, but they lie about everything about themselves, including their disposition. First they start off as your friend, they like the colour of your beard, Hakuna Matata.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Well, thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend. You like Africa?
I've never really been to Africa.
Africa.
Thank you, my friend. That's so nice of you. Very nice, thank you.
Very much.
Thank you, my friend.
For my family, Africa.
Africa.
This is Africa.
Some money, please.
How do you afford these?
No, some money. Don't bring money. Only some money, please, for my family.
Oh shit, it's that fucking piece of crap. I fucking hate his ass.
How much?
I'm helping you. You're very good guy. You like one more?
I don't want to pay.
Yeah, Brendan Herrera is
I
a
thought it was
fucking
free.
asshole.
Yeah, it's good something good for my.
But I thought it was free.
It's free. Money though.
That's something.
I feel like you're scamming me though.
Very kind, bro. A long time here.
Tu eres una estafadora?
Estafadora?
Sí.
This is my job
Yeah.
for my baby.
But you, how many babies do you have?
Me, I have one baby.
Why are you not being father to your baby?
No, me, I have one.
Why are you here then? Why are you not with baby?
Africa.
Why are you not in Africa with your baby?
Yeah, Africa, Zimbabwe.
Zimbabwe? I thought you were from Kenya.
No, my friends from Kenya.
What? Is it free or no?
Give some money.
Is it free? Huh?
Give something.
I gotta give you something?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Money, some money.
I gotta give you money.
Yeah.
I have to give you money.
Please.
Bruh.
Happy? Yeah, I'm very happy. You happy?
Right, so Tyler may have been being a bit cheeky here by playing a game with them. However, these people play games every single day with your money.
Not happy.
Not happy?
No.
Huh?
A lot of these guys are just trying to make a living, and I get that. But a significant portion get verbally and physically aggressive when they don't get what they want from you.
The scammer got scammed. Quit finessing people. I don't want this. Hey, try some shit. I dare you. Oh shit.
When someone intends to do you harm, a lot of what they'll do will be entirely practical, like discarding their rucksack, or zipping up their pockets, or making sure their watch is taken care of by a friend, or if you watch someone passing their phone to their friend because they know it's going to fall out in the fight that they're about to start, that's a good indicator that someone really intends to do you some harm.
Shit! Hey, watch out, watch out!
At this point,
yeah,
my hand was holding onto my tactical flashlight, which I had in my pocket. I'd forgot to zip my pockets up, so I was forced to hold on to it. As the guy decided to run towards Tyler, I ran to meet him. Ideally, I would have liked to have just taken him out like this and grabbed him and put him on the floor. I misjudged it and ran into it, and because I'd already made it and committed to that mistake, I turned it into a pro wrestling style clothesline, which worked pretty well. If you've watched it on slow motion camera, you can see that his head was severely whipped from it. Fair play to the guy, he still got up and gave it a good go afterwards.
Hey! Hey, back down, back down!
The other bodyguard is an ex-American football linebacker, and he does what he does best. He's not a martial arts trained guy, but he knows how to throw a punch, and he sees the other guy running for Tyler and immediately goes to block him in the best way he knows how.
Get the fuck away! Hey, buddy! Back the fuck up! We'll crush you! Back the fuck up! Stay down! We're good. Let's call it a day.
Wrestling and judo are actually very popular sports all across West Africa. My current Sambo coach is from Cameroon, and he's World Combat Sambo champion. When you're wrestling with all your friends, you might try this and you might try that and whatever, but when everybody's around you, people are shouting at you and you've got a thing in your hand, you don't know where it is, and you know someone's hit you from the side of the head, you're not really sure what's going to happen, the floor's uneven, there's all kinds of aspects to take into what fighting's really about, and it doesn't work out just like you think it's going to work out in the ring.
Calm down, back up.
Quite often, the person that wins the fight is the person
Dude, it's nuts how Europe is like this.
That's most used to being in the stressful environment and making the better decision. So even if you haven't trained martial arts, sports like rugby or American football, or even just having a lot of experience generally, will allow you to do that.
Back up. Move the fuck away or I'm gonna spray your ass. Then move.
Ya está. Hey.
As you can see, from that position I pushed them away.
Dude, it's crazy. They have like 8 friends just hanging around to back them up. They're not even doing anything productive. Like I could understand if they're allowing in a ton of fucking migrants to work at like McDonald's or something, like something stupid like that, but they're not even fucking doing anything. Like they're just scamming people and committing crime.
Away with my legs. They wanted to break the fight up because it's bad for business. They needed to go back to their scams, and I needed to go back to my client.
Move the fuck away right now. Get the fuck off. Go. Get out of here. I don't know. Move. Go.
This job's hard enough as it is, but Tyler's a brave guy and puts himself into lots of dangerous situations, so I've got to be as vigilant as possible at all times. But I love it.
Back down.
Okay, you'll block it every time.
Our encounters actually made the Spanish news recently, where they called us racist and fascist provocateurs. And you might think, initially, if this was a normal
Yeah, that sounds about right. Liberal media.
world, oh great, they've busted an international crime ring. But if you've got any experience with the news or journalists, you'll obviously realise that they're much more bothered about us than the actual scammers themselves.
Yep. It's all a communist psyop. You know what's interesting? During the time of the Soviet Union, they were using civil rights protests as like a big kind of criticism of America and saying, oh, look how you treat your minorities. And I think that's where a lot of this shit has originated from. Communists knew this was like a weak point for Western nations, and they got whiff of this white guilt bullshit, and they started they started getting spies and sending out like all these propaganda campaigns about how minorities are oppressed and on all this shit. And then now you have the liberal media like fucking talking about how, oh, let the fucking illegal immigrants scam and assault people.
My favourite personal moment was receiving my highly acclaimed new title, El Provocador, which sounds a lot more like my new Lucha Libre name, if you ask me.
That's the ticket. No pain, no gain.
So, when you hear the tone, control your agility and leave your message.
Now we're
Did Jesse Ventura actually do a workout tape?
back on the pastry theme. It's time for some pain au chocolat.
You might have to look for
Why do I
it.
do this?
Oh, there he is. Who's that? Who's that man? Why is he hiding behind a bush?
What the fuck you doing? Hey, don't
What is
come
this?
here, hey,
Don't do it.
careful, Careful, careful,
Don't do it.
Careful.
Don't do it. Why are you hiding behind the bush? Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding?
We're just. Don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. It's illegal. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're scammers. You are scammers.
You are scammers.
You're scammers. You're
We
a
saw you
scammer.
scamming.
You're a scammer. Someone to protect.
Scammers! 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 Police! Scammers! Scammers! Fuck you! That's it. Let's go. 8K. You fucked my mother. Shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. Oh, you're the guy. You're the fat one. There he is. That's the fat one.
Find out in a minute.
These little scammers playing the cup and ball game. Look at him, you little bitch.
We ran into
So you go to New Taylor, skip to 34 seconds, watch the Schizo episode I've been watching, not joking, his cameraman is his boyfriend, 100%. He makes sexual jokes nonstop. They're for sure dating or we're. Let me take a look.
I swear I've been here before, so maybe my cameraman's just trying to make extra money off more episodes by taking me to the same exact spot again and pretending it's a different restaurant. Maybe he like had an inside connection with the bartender and they both pretended like, hey, I'll give you a split of the money if, you know, you pretend that this is a different restaurant and we give him the same burger from the other. I don't know. Because this is literally right by, where are we over there, Rio? We went to another place over there. I don't know. The point is my cameraman is taking me back to the same spot to the city where we should have already done all the burger reviews for that specific location, but we have not because my cameraman is too busy going on dates with ugly 35-year-old women.
I don't know if he has the same camera guy from like if he's always used the same camera guy when he was in New York. I remember Frank had a cameraman with him when he did that cringe thing where he debated Paul Bashir with the AV like protest thing, and he just embarrassed himself. And his cameraman said he was actually interested in going vegan. I don't know if that's a different cameraman. I highly doubt Frank is dating the camera guy. The main reason is he's intolerable. He doesn't seem like the type of person that anybody would actually want to date. And he is miserable. Like, he talks about having absolutely no friends, nobody to hang out with. He's always said shit like that. So I don't think he has any romantic life whatsoever. Like also keep in mind, he worked as a prostitute, unironically. He literally was a gay prostitute. So with that kind of background, it also checks out that the guy just doesn't really have a romantic life.
We got the shoestring french fries, which are pretty good. They're pretty good. They've been sitting a little while, so I'll give them a 7, but I think in the restaurant they'll be good. Nice amount of salt, good crisp. I like the texture. I like the french fries. Now, this is the longest amount of time we've waited all day for a burger. Like 20, 30 minutes, I think. So we got some lettuce on the bottom, caramelized bun, small amount of cheese on top, but very basic. Just cheese, little lettuce, burger, but a lot of caramelization, a lot of color on the on the bun and the burger. Oh wait, what's this? Looks like I didn't see that at the start, but there's some red wine braised onions on there. Taste the lettuce. The bun, this is like a 6-2 burger. A bite of the burger. 7 and above, I could finish the burger. And then 8 is, you know, some of the best burgers in the city, which we've only had 2 of. So thank you guys for joining me today. Smith and Mills, you've asked.
Yeah, I don't think he's dating the camera guy. Thanks for the donation, Sego.
From some reason I can't stop watching this fight. I think it's one of the greatest fights in gaming history. From the sounds to the voice acting, I've been watching this almost every day. LOL helps me lift heavy.
You insult me holding back like this.
Oh my god. I'm so fed up with YouTube doing this.
You know my past. The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me! Now we gotta fight! Afraid to get your hands dirty? How were you ever a god of war?
Yeah, I mean, this fight was really fun in the game. It's not something that would get me hyped up for an actual workout. One of the most hype video game fights ever was Old Snake versus Liquid Ocelot. That was fucking dope fight.
Patriots. The U.S., China.
Let me see.
This is it, brother. Our final moment. We still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Yeah, that's one of the most hype fights ever. I used to watch that a fair bit before working out. Sometimes I watch some like Space Marine stuff. Space Marines are fucking hype too. Thanks for the donation though, Strong Green. Appreciate it. Sega, don't need to tell his Lober, I'm telling you, he is for sure sleeping with cameraman. Maybe you're right about dating, but we know Frank's gay ass. Every other video is shit like this. It's not even a Burger Channel lol. 45 seconds.
You guys need to understand how Rio has just thrown the world away. Rio is pretty tall. He's half Asian. He has a fucking British accent. So, I mean, if I was Rio, I'd have girls lined up outside of my apartment. But to top it all off, Rio has like a house in Japan and a traditional. Can I say that many details? Can I say that much? The point is, Rio could be in fucking Japan right now with a traditional Japanese housewife. Instead, he's going to fucking Hawaii to literally play with boys. It drives me fucking crazy. How many of you guys would kill to be in that position?
I wonder if that has anything to do with him finding that plastic surgeon in Japan. If he stayed like friends with a camera guy. Weird. It's plausible. The thing is, Frank makes like weird sexual jokes all the time about like everything, so it's hard to really say for sure.
Drowning in pussy, traditional Japanese housewife, like what more would you want? Most guys would die happy after having that for a week.
He did mention the guy's gay, so yeah, they're probably fucking a little bit maybe. Thanks for the donation, Sego. Dodo donated $2. What is he thinking? Let me see.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky appears to be offering some concessions in the negotiations to end the war in Ukraine. Speaking to reporters on Tuesday, he laid out what would be acceptable terms to withdraw forces from parts of the Donetsk region that are not currently occupied by Russian forces. The area has been a key sticking point in the talks. CNN's Nada Bashir is live in London. So what more are we hearing from the president? Nada.
Well, look, Brianna, this is certainly a significant development, and although we haven't been given all of the details around the discussions that were held between a Ukrainian delegation and US officials, we know that there has been, according to President Volodymyr Zelensky, some progress when it comes to potential concessions that Ukraine is willing to make as part of this 20 points peace plan. Now, as we know, over the course of negotiations and discussions, Russian President Vladimir Putin has long insisted that Ukraine must effectively cede most, if not all, of the Donetsk region. And now, of course, this has been something that has been characterized as unacceptable for some time now by Ukrainian officials, including the Ukrainian president. But now we are hearing that there may be the potential for some compromise on this front. And according to officials with regards to this discussion, this talk that was held with reporters with President Zelensky, there is now the potential consideration of a withdrawal of Ukrainian troops from some parts of the Donetsk region, particularly fortified cities such as Kramatorsk and Slovyansk, which have effectively prevented Russian troops from being able to advance deeper into the heart of Ukraine. But this potential concession would also only take place, according to these reports, if Russia would then also agree to cede some of the territory that it has also taken. So we're looking at an equal amount of territory being withdrawn from on both sides, and effectively this is said to potentially create a demilitarized zone. Now, of course, we do not have the finer details of what this would essentially look like. These details are still...
Well, he knows he knows Putin's not going to agree to it. So like that's the game, right? It's just a game to make it seem as though Russia's just retarded. That's all it is. This is literally a death threat. Let me see. Trump is a dead man walking. America should put him to sleep. Now it is the humanitarian thing to do. It's really not. Kind of. Whatever. Can't stand Russell Brand.
I used to be vegan.
Somebody already sent that link. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Happy Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa's not even a holiday. Just some bullshit. Elias donated $2. Let me see. Yeah.
Blah, blah, fucking blah. Scary fucking politics. Scary, hateful things. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
Hey, Kaya. You mind shutting the fuck up? I'm trying to stream and it's only been 12 hours. You're such a baby. You are so fucking spoiled. You really want to roam the house and breathe like a dog? You will get 3 kibble in 5 hours. See? Stay.
Blah.
I don't want Hassan to live on this plane of existence. That's literally not far off from reality.
I'm not getting hurt. I'm just pushing him around. He's coming back, by the way.
It's a cat. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's fucking weird. Yeah. He's getting ready. Thanks for the donation, Elias.
By the way, VG, you realize the last Sarah Payne lecture you watched was probably gonna be the last one because the lecture series is over. It's sad but true, however there will be more shorts edits, I'm sure.
Well, that's too bad. I do like her lectures. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Dodo donated $2. Let me see. Stephen Colbert, pathetic train wreck, no talent. Stephen is running on hatred fumes, dead man walking. Oh, yeah. Oh. Go, yeah. So call Stephen Colbert dead man walking. Go Trump. Krasenstein, Trump is a dead man walking. FBI needs to arrest Brian. Yeah, it's... Wow. Yeah, really. What the hell? 4.3 Q3 GDP growth. Just imagine if Biden were still president, it would be 5-6%, but 4% is also insanely high. I am skeptical of those GDP numbers. I'm a little skeptical of those GDP numbers, honestly. So what is this? U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis. Like, are they saying this is basically just because rich people are spending more? Acceleration in consumer spending. Exports up 8.8%. Federal spending also played a sizable role. Uptick in defense spending as well as buyouts for federal workers. So yeah, it's, I don't know. Wealthy Americans continue to drive much of the growth in consumer spending. Lower middle income consumers have been much more cautious. Yeah. So it's just rich people that are doing fine. Everyone else is poor, and some of the GDP figures are just because of increased federal expenditure. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Some of these scammers the previous day, when we had an altercation where we caught them scamming, and when we tried to expose them, they moved aggressively towards us. I reached for my pepper spray as a means of deterring them, and funnily enough, these career criminals actually called the police on us.
Huh? Yes. Ah. Show the pocket, show the pocket. Be quiet, you're not the police, bro. Get the hell out of here.
Of course. I didn't use it. It's legal. There you go. Perfect.
It's legal though, for self-defense.
It's legal.
Funnily enough, what they're doing there is actually forcing me to use my hands and feet, which are much more dangerous and cause much more lasting harm than a bit of a spicy liquid up your nose or in your eyes. Pepper spray will disable you momentarily. However, getting punched the wrong way or hitting your head on the floor the wrong way could disable you for life. So it's pretty backwards, really.
Last time, they break my brain over here.
They broke your skull too, yeah?
Passed an operation over here, so they would my skin to repair the places. By the grace of God.
What did they hit you with?
I think the bottle.
The bottle?
Yeah,
They hit with the...
There's one guy in this family is more dangerous than other, but he's skinny. He's a little guy. There were over 20 people. They come from everywhere.
So you're just on the ground getting beaten?
Yeah. He catch my back like this. So I fall down and they kick me and take the bottle. And
let me see the guy who hit you with the bottle.
This one, the little one.
Oh, with the fucked up teeth.
Oh, I've seen him the last time I was here. I saw him.
Yeah, he's not strong.
21st Century Tellers, is that a Sicilian thing? Let me see.
Buonasera. Buonasera.
Sure, that's not a Muslim thing?
Isn't Zelensky Jewish? That would explain some things.
Yeah, that's great. Nobody cares what you have to say. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
You can break him like this, but he's not alone.
Our colleague, the king, who we were working with, got his skull cracked open by these people who have no scruples at all whatsoever, got a bottle, put it in a bag, and used it like a sling to crack the guy's forehead open, requiring surgery to reconstruct part of his skull. When we heard they did that to our friend, we decided, let's go and see how they get on with us.
Right over there, to my right. Let's go. See him? Let's go. I'm just gonna go in for it.
And these people are just out on the street doing whatever they want.
To be fair, we were actually squirting them with fart spray mixed with water inside an electric water pistol. People have come there from all over the world to spend their money and appreciate the culture that France has to offer, only to be tricked and scammed and stolen from by these people every single day.
Scammers! 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 At this moment, the scammer charged in to attack us. My professional bodyguard decided to engage in self-defense using proportional force to neutralize the threat to our lives. Scammers! Scammers!
I'm acting purely defensively. I throw a front kick, or what's called a teep in Muay Thai, to try and keep him away from me, as a means of discouraging him, because it hurts a little bit to get kicked in the belly. He decides to proceed even further, so I follow up with an outside low kick, but the guy's leg is so thick, he apparently doesn't care and carries on going and throws a punch, which I slip out the way of and slap him in the face.
Oh my god. Oh, there's that guy again.
That's the guy that smashed our friend the King's head in with a bottle in a bag, and par for the course, he's gone to get himself a weapon that he's previously stashed. Nick bravely decided to do what he's always done, growing up, playing high school football, and just throw himself into the entire crowd of people and knock them all out. Amazing stuff.
Move back!
This isn't Hollywood. I'm not John Wick. Sometimes a headlock.
Dude, that is just wild. That's great. That looks like so much fun. Maybe I got to take a vacation to Europe.
Off a really big guy is really hard to get out of, especially when your eyes are burning. So there's plenty of things that you don't plan for in a fight. We did the best that we could. This whole battle is a testament to the effectiveness of pepper spray, which let us defend ourselves from up to 11 scammers while only being 4 of us, 2 of us actually being combatants. As I make distance, the little gremlin comes.
Dude, that's funny. Grabs the guy's little stick and whacks him with
runs
it.
up on us with a stick, and Nick bravely takes it on the shoulder, bounces into his head, disarms him, takes it and punishes him back in return.
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Just pulls up with a water gun. Scammers, scammers. And then like 8 of them start a fight. Sego donated $2. Love giving you Frank content you haven't seen. Skip to 14 seconds. Serious question. Each video of him is glazing the cameraman, not even on the burger. Frankie gay boy.
I work all day. Look, guys, I work all day. I don't have any time to go out. I never talk to girls. And I've been bothering some girls on the street as we're walking around these past few days. None of them are that good looking. None of them gave me their number. I'm like 0 for 5 so far. The first decent looking fucking girl we see, we're driving down the street. She's on the side. I start rolling the window down. I honk the horn. She's got her headphones in so she doesn't hear me. Rio's in the passenger seat. He fucking rolls up the window. I start screaming at him. The girl crosses the street, so I open my window, and then she like runs across the fucking street. Unbelievable, Rio. Why don't you go over to this fucking West Side bike run bullshit and talk to some shirtless dudes? I don't know why you're trying to cockblock me so badly. She's not gonna give me her number anyway. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen, dude? What's the worst thing that's gonna fucking... See, this guy's screaming too. That's how angry we are. That guy's fucking screaming too.
Yeah, I feel like they might actually have been fucking. You might have a point there. Thanks for the donation, Sego.
If Prigozhin was successful in his coup attempt, do you think the West would fare better with Russo under Prigozhin and Wagner or Putin? In other words, I'm asking which is the better outcome for the West?
I feel like if Prigozhin was successful in the coup, that probably would have worked out better for the West. He seemed to have not been interested in pursuing the war in Ukraine. And a regime change like that would also cause like a lot of instability, and you'd probably see a lot more infighting too. So it probably would have worked out better for the West. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
Jake Bro said something along the lines of, why would you be against immigrants like that? That just must be racism. He has no idea about this shit. BTW, did you see 5 EU cuck pro-censorship politicians got US visa revoked?
That's hilarious. That's funny. Jake Bro is definitely fucking cucked. It seems like on most political issues, aside from the Ukraine thing, he also thinks Israel's committing a genocide, like just full gay retard shit. It's white guilt bullshit. If you talk to any other community of people that aren't white, even some of the immigrants themselves, they'll tell you there's too much fucking immigration. It was funny. There's a like independent journalist guy in Brampton, Ontario, where all the fucking Indians are going now. The fucking Indian people there were complaining that there's too many fucking Indians in Brampton, and they said, like, I moved to Canada to move to Canada. Like, now I'm in Canada. It's like I'm still back in India, and I'm dealing with all the Indian problems because there's just so many fucking Indians here. So, like, even a lot of the immigrants are complaining that there's too much fucking immigration. Like, it's just so painfully fucking obvious, dude. Especially in Europe and the UK, where there's all these fucking terror attacks. Like, these are also smaller countries that are having a way crazier demographic shift. Like it's just so painfully obvious that it's a problem. And then you have these like white guilt fucktards who don't even live in like neighborhoods where there's really any immigration, and they're like, oh, you're just racist. Like, okay, fucking live around Muslims or like whoever other fucking scumbags are in these like fucking immigrant communities, like from West Africa or something, and then tell me that again. Like, again, as soon as these people have to deal with it themselves, where they're getting their fucking cars broken into, or their wife or girlfriend is getting harassed or like sexually assaulted in the street, or they have to be the victim of a fucking terror attack. Like, as soon as that shit happens, I can guarantee you their tune's gonna fucking change. Let me see this.
The United States has barred 5 European figures from entering the country, accusing them of helping to censor American speech online, a move that has triggered sharp backlash across Europe and raised new tensions between longtime allies. The travel bans were announced by the Trump administration and confirmed Tuesday by U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio.
Previous question about Europe, and I believe the Sky News reporter referenced civilizational erasure, which is a term that has been used by both the White House and the State Department. Both the White House and the State Department have made kind of recurring overtures to Europe as a civilization that is in some sort of danger and that should join with the United States as a sort of Western civilizational bloc. And it seems to be a recurring priority. However, with the release of the national security strategy, many European leaders, leader of Germany, members of the EU, of the European Parliament, have found it totally unacceptable or offensive or question the allyship of the United States with the rhetoric that was used. So I just wonder if the United States is correct in that these policies, like mass migration, will lead to civilizational erasure. Is it possible to save European civilization if the governments simply don't want to be saved?
How has this alliance long been described? As the Western alliance, right? What is it that, and it's not just me saying, you go to these NATO meetings, you meet with people, what they will tell you is our shared history, our shared legacy, our shared values, our shared priorities. That's what they talk about as the reason for this alliance. Well, if you erase your shared history, your shared culture, your shared ideology, your shared priorities, your shared...
They're turning Europe into Baghdad.
Principles, then you just have a straight up defense agreement. That's all you have. So what I'm trying to point to, and what we've tried to point to, is very simple. That is, at the bedrock and at the cornerstone of our relationship, with example with Europe, is the fact that we do have a shared culture, a shared civilization, a shared experience, and shared values and principles on things like human rights, on freedom, on liberty, on democracy, on all sorts of on the rights of the individual, on all these sorts of things that we in this nation are the inheritors of in many cases, because many of these ideas that led to the founding of our country found their genesis in some of these places in the Western Alliance. If you take that away, if that's wiped out because for whatever reason it's no longer a priority, I do think it puts a strain and threatens the alliance in the long term and in the big picture. Now, whatever internal politics causes people to dispute this, I'm not going to comment on, other than to tell you that I do think that at the core of these special relationships we have is the fact that we have shared history, shared values, shared civilization. Many of the features of our system of government find their root in Roman and Greek history is a fool. Is a fool. It's just not true. And so I think that we need to understand and embrace that, not negate it. And I think that's what we're pointing to here, is that we are concerned.
Oh, so the United States barred 5 European figures from entering the country, accusing them of pressuring tech companies to censor American speech online. I mean, that's fairly fair.
That particular is a factor that needs to be addressed.
Among those barred is Thierry Breton, previously clashed publicly with tech billionaire Elon Musk over content moderation and online speech, including during the lead-up to the U.S. election. Rubio said the 5 Europeans had pressured American technology companies to suppress viewpoints they opposed, calling it an unacceptable form of extraterritorial censorship. The travel bans fall under a new U.S. visa policy announced in May, designed to restrict entry for foreigners deemed responsible for censorship of protected speech in the United States.
Our visa system Okay, who you allow to visit your country should reflect the national interest.
Yeah, it's totally fair. Europe is just cucked, dude. Europe's gonna turn into a shithole. Like again, they're well on track to having the white population be the minority. All the like Muslims and like West Africans and shit, they're gonna take over, and that's that. That'll be that for Europe. And they're totally cool with it. I don't know why, but, you know. Thanks for the donation, though. 3.
A Russian nuclear bomb killed the president, every member of Congress and the Supreme Court. Next in line to be commander-in-chief of the military is one of the following. Who do you think would be the best choice? Frank, Blaha, Candace, Fuentes, Svaria.
I guess I'd have to go with Nick Fuentes because he's the least stupid, and probably, ironically, the most competent out of all of them. Between Blaha, Candace, and Sverige, that's literally just a toss-up. They're all just fucking retarded. But yeah, I would say Fuentes would probably be the best out of all of them, even though he's like, you know, insanely racist. Thanks for the donation though, 21st. It's not like Blaha is any different though, or Candace.
Just curious, what were you doing mostly between high school and starting your channel? I'm guessing it was about a 5-year gap.
I was doing a mix of personal and group training, mostly training hockey players, and freelance photography. Thanks for the donation, though, Speed Racer.
It's time to come clean, VG. Dodo is Israeli intelligence slowly funding you. Your audience isn't too big, but Dodo is a slow draw on Israel media fund based on a sub count. Others include Destiny, Tim Pool, etc. It all hit me on this Christmas day.
I don't know about Tim Pool. He's getting paid by Russia. I wish Israel would give me money. I could use some of that Mossad money. Thanks for the donation, though, Pooh. I do have a nice cat here, though. This is a very nice, handsome kitty. Oh boy, this is a good kitty. Just so nice. He just loves cuddling. There's 2 things that I know Gummy loves the most, and that is snack and cuddling. Isn't that right, Gum Gum? He loves a good snack and a good cuddle. His favorite food is rice cakes. Gum Gum loves rice cakes. That's his favorite. Yes. Oh my goodness. This is a really good baby. I also have to be really careful when I'm rinsing my beans, because if I leave a pot of open beans in the sink, he'll start munching on them. Dodo and Chillers, he looks so gross even compared to a few years ago. The body transformation is mind-blowing to me.
Hey everybody, it's Jason Blaha here with Jason Blaha Strength and Fitness, and today...
Yeah, I don't... He's just retarded, you know? He's just a stupid guy. Very stupid. Yeah, everyone wants to see the inside of his leg with all the weird wrinkly skin.
Down below, be greatly appreciated. If you are not subscribed, please do so, and if you'd be kind enough to drop...
You know what I just realized? I think he might be so horrifically lazy he might not actually have a tripod. Because I'm noticing the way the camera's set up is a little weird. It looks like the camera is completely horizontal with the floor. And it's also kind of framed in a way that's far away. Like if you're going to do a shot composition, it would probably make the most amount of sense to come in a little closer and have more of his body like in frame, but like it's a very wide angle. I think he might just place his camera on whatever random object is like roughly the appropriate height.
Me a comment down below. I'd appreciate it so much. Let's get over into the topic. I've said this before, like in Facebook posts and things like that, and I've actually said 75 hard should be renamed 75 easy or 75 pussy. And the reason is not that it's not a reasonably difficult challenge. I don't like challenges like this in general. I think they're ridiculous. I think they're silly. I think the little boot camps people do are silly. We should simply barefoot.
Is he doing less reps than he was like the week previously? Thought he was bragging about getting like 8 reps on bench or something with 315. How much was that?
Let me statement. I train really hard 3 days a week. I squat, bench, and deadlift on those days. I'm almost 49 years old. All right, you guys see me literally just do rep work with 315 on the bench. I do 500 plus for rep work on a back squat or on a deadlift regularly. You guys have seen me squat 500 this year. I run barefoot 3 to 4 days a week. I get out and run barefoot. I get out and push a sled barefoot after my workouts.
So he has gotten weaker, as you would expect.
Keep in mind, guys, I'm squatting and deadlifting 3 times a week and then push a sled after. It's not hard. I eat pretty clean diet. I don't eat junk food. It's not hard. This stuff is easy. It's not.
Yeah, he looks like he doesn't eat junk food.
Really and truly isn't difficult. And that's the mindset that we have to adopt. It's just training. It becomes your normal. And I think the problem, and I'm going to take this over to all this stuff. Like, I'm only using this discussion, this little challenge, as a proxy.
I don't know why. He's just a baffling individual. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. It's funny how often he regresses in his lifts. I don't know what he does. Like, maybe he just gets hurt so often, like, just snaps his shit up, and then he like, that's why he always regresses. But, like, he was bragging about being able to do 315 for, like, 8, I swear, like, a week or 2 ago. And then he's, like, only able to get 5 or something the first set.
Adding further insult to injury, after the pepper spray ran out, Tyler didn't just run off and try and film from a distance. He got heavy in there with the fart spray. So, fair play to him. This is interesting, right? I'm kneeing him in the head here from the clinch. I'm using his jacket to keep him restrained. A jacket is essentially a rope behind your shoulder that can force you into a position, because if you push against yourself, you're very strong here, but to push against the back of your tricep, you don't really have much control over it. So wearing clothes allows you to be dragged, just like in judo. A lot of the throws are from trips with the gi, or unbalancing using the ropes and levers of the collar and the sleeve, you know? So here, I'm using his jacket to hold him in the clinch while delivering knees to the head. As he gets away, I'm holding onto his collar so I can use this as balance to kick him again in the stomach and then once more in the head. So in a street fight where everything's moving around and you don't know exactly where's what's happening, you've been hit around the head, you're disorientated, by grabbing onto something, it allows you to be much more accurate and efficient with your strikes.
No more scary!
You can see there when the guy runs off shouting,
I love how they're just watching that.
enough, enough! how soaked I am with pepper spray. It looks like I've been sweating for 10 minutes, but that's actually entirely pepper spray that's soaked through all my clothes. Later on, when I got back to the Airbnb, we had a sauna there, which was nice. But when I got back in the sauna, I had to experience it all over again, because when you get in the hot bath or in a hot sauna, it all starts leaking out of your pores again, and you can feel it for days afterwards. Yeah, cheers, Tyler, mate. Thanks.
Who are you? Look at this. The scammers. Hey!
Recently, I headed down to Manchester Top Team to meet PFL Bantamweight champion Lewis McGrillen to find out why he does what he does and what impact mixed martial arts has had on his life. Okay, so we are here in Ashton-under-Lyne, home of Manchester Top Team, one of Manchester's premier MMA gyms. I'm here with the McGrizzler, aka Lewis McGrillen, PFL Bantamweight champion. Let's go.
Stay cracking!
Lou, very, very nice to meet you, finally. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to come and chat to us. Let's get into it. Why are you here? Where are you from? What drove you to do martial arts in the first place?
So I'm from a council estate. It's actually the biggest council estate in the UK, Manchester, Wythenshawe, where I'm from. I grew up there all my life, and from the age of 15 I started getting into MMA. I turned professional when I was 21, and here I am now, just turning 25 now. I'm in the PFL.
And who got you into MMA?
You know what, yeah? I used to mess about on the AstroTurf on the footy fields.
Yeah.
Like, tossing about, getting people in little chokeholds.
Now it's over. She's honestly rose than the code pink lady.
Fuck.
Is it just me, or do Blaha's reps always seem extremely slow? Even the early reps of his longer sets look unusually slow.
Yeah, that could either be two things. Some people just have very poor power production. So he may just be like very unathletic, and he just can't move quickly. You'll also see a lot of women that are like that, where their reps are always quite slow. His deadlifts are not really that slow. They're kind of the speed that you'd expect, though. So what I think it might be is he just has a lot of pain, like probably around his shoulders, pecs, like tendons, and he's deliberately moving a bit slower because he's just prone to injury or is dealing with a lot of pain. Like I strained both my pectoral tendons when I was training for the 410 bench. And when I was recovering from that injury, I was still training, and I did have to slow the reps down. So, like not only did I have to control the eccentric, but I couldn't explode out of the bottom like I normally would, so I did have to go a bit slower. He might be needing to do that just because he's jacked up. So that might also be it. Thanks for the donation, though, Jana Press Neanderthal. So, if that's the case, if he's deliberately having to slow his reps down, like, he's never going to really... Well, we all know he's never going to bench 405, but like he's really never going to bench 405 if he has to do reps that slowly. But thanks for the donation. His pecker tendon, yeah, I'm sure that's also a problem for him. So they are, in fact, getting water. What are they complaining about? Yeah, Miss Rachel fan account. That woman is a fucking disgusting bitch. Like, I hate these manipulative fucks who are like, oh, I was just, trying to say I hope the kids are okay. Why are all the Israelis so upset about this? Like, do they support a genocide or something? Like, I can't stand it. We all know what the fuck she was doing. Controversial YouTube star Miss Rachel named to Zoran Mamdani's inaugural committee. This is really? No. Yeah. Really? Like, this is not a joke? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure this confirms that she is, in fact, anti-Semite and wants Jews in ovens. Okay, well, New York's cooked. How the fuck is it controversial for her to say starving kids is bad? Yeah, you're right. That's what she was saying, right? It's all a gaslighting tactic. It's all like crypto-fascism. You know, the people who know, and then when you criticize them for it, oh, so you want kids to starve. Like, we need to bring back gladiatorial combat. Dodo $22, of course the support. Of course the support the animal holocaust. I think you meant they.
Ben and Jerry's ice cream, which I know you love.
I love Ben and Jerry's. Been a big fan for decades.
Yeah, and they don't even eat the vegan Ben & Jerry's.
Since they came out with Cherry Garcia, all my buds, all the dudes had to have Cherry Garcia.
Well,
look at this fucking gay retard. It's only women and gay retards.
Ben & Jerry's, that we know, is a great company started by friends of ours, Ben and Jerry's, and they always had a really great social mission.
Yeah,
but
that was why I bought Ben and Jerry's in the first place.
Yeah, right. They torture and kill cows.
Oh, not because it was great ice cream?
Well, that too.
He loves ice cream. So,
yeah, women and gay retards are destroying the country.
I want to talk about a very, very dangerous, horrific speech that Tulsi Gabbard gave this weekend at Turning Point USA. In case you don't know, Tulsi Gabbard is the Director of National Intelligence, which is the umbrella organization that oversees 14 intelligence agencies, including the FBI and the CIA. So what she says has...
I wish Clavicular would give a face rating on her. Like, the negative cantle tilt is just insane. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with eyes that, like, fucking slanted.
I like to go into Blaha's streams and gaslight him by making up stories about you and other YouTubers making claims about him. Like I told him that you said he raped young boys in one of his streams.
Does he actually buy that? Is that why he's being especially, like, annoyed and complaining about me in his streams for no particular reason? Like, he is stupid enough to just believe anything he's told. Thanks for the donation, though, Jabba. Oh.
Has a lot of weight. And let's listen to this Islamophobic rant.
There is a threat to our freedom that is not often talked about enough. And it is the greatest near and long-term threat to both our freedom and our security, and that is the threat of Islamist ideology.
Now, in her speech, she does not distinguish between Islam, a religion practiced by 2 billion people, a quarter of the people around the globe, and a tiny sect.
A quarter of people around the globe are insane, retarded fucking morons. Go to any fucking Muslim country. Tell me if that's a society you want to live in. They're corrupt as fuck. Everyone steals and cheats from everybody. They're violent as fuck. They kill people who don't believe in their religion or their way of life. They have, like, Islamic Sharia law, like, if you're gay, you're murdered. If you're an apostate, you're murdered. And they hate other Muslims. Oh, you're Shia. Oh, you're Sunni. You're not a real Muslim. I have to kill you because you don't pray the right amount of times per day. Like, they're all fucking retards. And of course, women have no fucking rights. Like, this idea that, oh, there's a difference between Islam, the religion itself, and, like, the actual people who practice the religion. Are you saying 2 billion people are all crazy? Yes. 2 billion people are all fucking crazy, insane whack jobs. Look at the fucking countries they come from.
that has an extremist interpretation of Islam, and that's why her speech is so dangerous. Let's hear what she has
Fucking
to say
retarded.
about CARE.
Earlier this year, there was a conference that was held representing organizations like the Council on American Islamic Relations, also known as CARE, which issued a call to action to use American legal and political systems to implement Sharia.
Wasn't there a bit of a scandal with CARE? They're linked to Islamic jihadist groups. Somebody exposed that they are, in fact, related to that one Islamic extremist group. They're a break-off of the Muslim Brotherhood or something. Even though they deny it, like they're literally part of the Muslim Brotherhood.
Law. This is already underway in places.
That is such a lie. In fact, CARE came out immediately and said that she was delusional, that no such
Oh, right. Muslims don't ever lie. Okay. Yeah, Takia isn't a thing, right? Fucking bitch. Get through this whole video.
I have someone. Hi,
Well, at least it's only a minute 30.
friends. It's Miss Rachel. I have
Oh, if only she could visit a Muslim country and get thrown off a building.
someone really special that I want to introduce you to today.
Hello, Yandy, Effie, Amiga.
Eileen, wow, you're 3? Eileen has a really important message she wants to share with the world.
This is AI. This looks like AI.
I want to
Yeah, something about that looks like AI.
learn and play, and that's exactly what you should be doing, Lean, because you're a kid, you're 3. Every child should get to have a childhood.
Yeah, unless you're Jewish. She never talked about any of the Jewish kids that were killed on the October 7th massacre.
50.
She also never mentioned any of the Jewish kids that were killed when Hezbollah bombed northern Israel.
20.
This breaks my heart, Lean. No child should ever have.
Sorry, does this kid look thirsty to you? She's fat, like she's slightly overweight. She's getting whatever the fuck she needs, food and water. Like probably a little too much.
50. 20.
This breaks my heart, Lean. No child should ever have food, water.
Yeah, dude, she's an anti-Semite. Complete anti-Semite. What a fucking bitch. Kid Boot and $2. That's right. There's entirely why women shouldn't be allowed to vote. Let me see. You know, I disagree with the idea that women shouldn't be allowed to vote, but people like Andrew Wilson who have that position, like, it's extreme, but they do make a valid point. When you have, like, half the population who just objectively have wrong political beliefs, like, overwhelmingly, you know, women are far more likely to be opposed to firearms rights, even though what's hilarious is they stand to benefit the most to be armed. Like, if you're literally saying, you know, nobody should be allowed to carry a weapon for self-defense, you're basically saying, yeah, women should just be raped. Like, if somebody wants to rape a woman, well, yeah, she just has to be raped. Like, women cannot defend themselves against men, and like, it's just bizarre seeing so many women say, oh yeah, ban guns. Like, the way they think is just, like, fucking retarded and neurotic, and they're also particularly prone to just, like, gay propaganda, like, you know, the pro-Palestine bullshit. Like, they're more likely to watch TikTok. We know for a fact that they do watch more social media, and the type of social media they watch is just fucking brain-dead retardation. Like, yeah, men will watch stupid shit too. Like, dudes will watch fucking videos of chicks' asses from the Olympic Games. Whatever else, like, dumb shit dudes watch, you know, like fucking retarded cartoons or something. But women watch like actual fucking retarded brain rot. It's like makeup tutorials, gay dudes cross-dressing, and then like a bunch of left-hard fucking bullshit. Like the political content they watch is just so brain dead. And part of it has to do with just how they're like emotional and they like things that just make them feel stuff. So they get sucked into this like pro-Palestine communist propaganda horse shit. And when you have half the fucking population that are just so easily fucking manipulated and like they're just so prone to having like stupid dumbass fucking beliefs with like guns and shit or immigration, something has to be done about it. I don't think the right thing to do is to just ban them from voting. I think you just need to do things like ban TikTok and have like fucking proper education in schools so that like both boys and girls learn basic fucking common sense. Like, I don't know why it hasn't been taught in school why firearms rights are so important. Like, why isn't there even self-defense classes in school? Like, it's just like, they don't even teach you how to, like, fucking exist in society. School's just stupid. So, like, they should teach some of these things in school. They should definitely have more critical thinking courses in school. They really, like, Trump's kind of on the right track, but he's, like, the worst person for the job, and he's going about it all wrong. There is genuinely an issue with communist brain rot, like woke libtard bullshit in schools and universities. Like, that is genuinely an issue. And there's communist propaganda being taught in these fucking schools. Like, you do need to eradicate this nonsense from the education system. And you do absolutely need to ban TikTok, especially since too many fucking women watch it. So the right way to go about it isn't to ban women from voting. It's just to make sure that women don't have access to stupid fucking nonsense that will make them think stupid things.
People think that I genuinely hate non-whites, Jews, women. I really don't. If that means anything to you, if that's worth anything, I really don't hate anybody. I don't wake up with hatred for anybody. I love all of them in their proper place. I like propriety. And it is proper for non-white people to be somewhat deferential in a country that was founded by whites. And by that, I mean, we want them to be courteous. We want them to be considerate. How about a little bit of reverence for the country?
He's lying about all this, by the way. He's just packaging his beliefs into like a softer package that's easily digestible. He wants to eradicate all the darkies, all the Jews. Like, he's talked about wanting to like literally exterminate black people and Jews. And keep women as slaves, basically. Like, he flat out stated women in the United States should have the same rights as women in Afghanistan. So he's full of shit. He's just trying to do the white nationalist light that, like, a lot of people would agree with. Like, oh, yeah, if people come to the country, they should be courteous to be here. We shouldn't allow in crazy criminals. Maybe immigration has gone too far. Like, just about anybody can get on board with that, but that's not Nick's actual fucking beliefs. Thanks for the donation, Kid Boo.
If cousins are starving, then Rockman Verhoeven was anorexic.
Well, you're an asshole, but you do got a point there. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
Merry Christmas, Richard. Joey did something cute yesterday that I have to show you.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god.
You're so cute.
Wow.
Do you have any idea how cute you are?
It's funny, he looks like he's built for feed, but he's actually built for speed. He's surprisingly fast for such a round boy.
Do you have any idea? Do you know how cute you are? Do you know? I know.
Oh.
Gosh, I'm overwhelmed with it. So cute.
Look how fast he is. You see that? Oh my god, he's so athletic. That's a good Joey. Thanks for the donation, even though.
One of my favorite things to watch you is when making fun of Gazan kids for being fat and saying they're starving. You dunk on them hilariously and it triggers all the anti-Semites in the comments and donations, and of course Soul Child a neo-Nazi.
Yeah, Soul Child's like, I don't even know if he's just fucking with me. Like, I know there's enough retards who would actually give me money to complain to me, but I still can't figure out if the guy's, like, genuinely fucktard or if he's just trying to trigger me and rage baiting me. But yeah, if Gazans were starving, you'd see less fat kids, that's for sure. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
You think that anti-Semitism is bad? Look at this.
And America wants to restore Turkish power in the Middle East. And the Israelis are terrified. But America doesn't give a damn. The Israelis will cry out, Turkey is Israel's biggest existential threat. And they're right, by the way. Turkey is a very powerful country. Make no mistake about it. Turkey is not a third world nation. Turkey is a first world country. It's very powerful. It has a massive army. It has a very massive youth population, which means it has an endless supply of young men to use as soldiers. Turkey has the capacity to build nuclear weapons if it wanted to. Well, not exactly quite yet, but it will eventually. Turkey already has nuclear weapons, American nuclear weapons, albeit within its own borders. Turkey has a massive navy, and it is spreading its naval presence in the Mediterranean. It already has a naval presence in Libya. It already has a naval presence stuff. But the algorithm is being very generous to anti-Israel material. It's the truth. It is a reality that if you are a small YouTuber and you make if you make a video against Israel, that video will more than likely get more views than the rest of your videos. And if you do
I think a lot of this shows that the YouTube algorithm is highly impartial. It does seem to actually promote content that people do actually genuinely want to watch. It seems to just be geared towards sheer interest and audience retention. Because I know there are, in fact, Jews that work at YouTube that are friendly with Israel. I know for a fact that YouTube does not like a lot of right-wing content like Joe Rogan. But his shit was getting promoted like fucking crazy. So it seems like they do just have a callous business mindset where whatever gets the most interest just gets promoted the most. And just because there's so much anti-Semitism, like, yeah, if you make anti-Israel content, it is going to be more promoted in the algorithm just because that's where the interest is.
videos on other topics, it is more likely that those videos will get less views because a lot more people are becoming anti-Israel. Anti-Israel, dry tobacco, my off, and eventually the video.
Okay, I'm not watching that 20 minutes. Donate $2. Do you realize the New York City mayor inauguration is in 7 days? January 1st, Zoran Mamdani begins 6-year mayoral term. Horrible. Yeah, he's going to turn the city into a just steaming shit pile. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Miss Rachel is disgusting. She made a video telling kids they shouldn't express sadness or anger. Shocked people compare her to Mr. Rogers when in reality she is the exact opposite.
Women should not be giving advice to kids, period. Like, I think it's like an objective proven fact now that women can't raise children. Single fathers raise kids better than single mothers, and they even raise kids better than parents that are together, like a mother and father. Women are a detriment to raising children. Like, they literally do not know how to raise kids. So why the fuck would anyone allow their kid to watch a woman give their children fucking life advice? And, like, Miss Rachel in particular is just a fucking manipulative, horrible cunt. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Agreed, VG. All this suicidal empathy will be the end of us.
Yeah. The one bright side is average, everyday working stiffs really don't give a crap about any of this white guilt bullshit. So, eventually people are gonna get just fed up and start rioting. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo. Given Tree donate $5. Let me see.
Hungry Giving Tree?
Take one of my apples, Gary.
Thanks. It's hot, too. Little to the right. I asked her to marry me, and she said yes, Giving Tree. We are gonna need a house.
Probably.
So can I, maybe,
Take my branches?
Thanks!
Wait, that was a question, not a statement. Oh, that's my left branch, that hurts.
Giving Tree, my family is grown. I want to add an addition to my house.
Oh, good for you.
Come on! You're the Giving Tree!
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Great!
Well, you should know I've been having termite problems.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but, my cousin across the field is another Giving Tree.
Oh, thanks. You're such a good Giving Tree. Hey, what's up? You're another Giving Tree? I just want to give you... Ow! Why are you taking out my pants?
Did I say Giving Tree? I meant Raping Tree. But I'm sure he'll give you something, like a big, thick stick up your fat...
Nice. Thanks for the donation, Giving Tree. That reminds me of that episode from Mike Tyson Mysteries where the tree jerking off the dude. Let me see if I can find that clip.
And eventually the video ends.
What the fuck? Let me see if I can find it.
Here and planted their seeds and snatch up their pickers, every one!
Ah! Who grabbed me?
You got him?
Oh, he's too slithery! I think so.
Just so...
Yes, I am alive. For 200 years, boys have gathered here and planted their seeds. And last night, one of those seeds germinated. Thank you, Timothy. Thank you for giving me life. You have magic seed in you. Use it wisely. But for the rest of those boys, the boys who use me for nothing but their own pleasure, I'll get every last one and snatch up their pickers. Snatch up their pickers, every one.
I want to see the part where the tree actually jerks off the person. Where's the pecker part? Damn it. That was a good episode. The tree basically got turned on by jerking off some dude. Thanks for that donation, though, Given Tree.
Would you say generally speaking men are better at thinking about things logically and putting their feelings aside? I think due to the neurotic nature of women followed by society pampering and coddling them, they naturally think more with feelings.
Yeah, if they get a certain feeling about something, their feelings will inform their position and not any kind of objective facts or impartial view on the situation. So, you'll see this all the time in relationships, you might do something nice for them, but because, you did it in a way that annoyed them, they won't, appreciate it at all. And then they'll be mad at you. And then they'll, want to break up, even though you did something that, actually was, at the very least, in good faith, trying to be helpful. And even if it was, in fact, helpful and beneficial, just because you did it in a way that they didn't like, they're not going to appreciate it at all, and then they're going to want to break up or some stupid shit. Sometimes they're especially crazy. I've seen women who've had a bad dream about somebody, And just based on that bad dream, they ended up like having like just treating somebody like shit and then making up stories about them. I had a friend who worked at a animal rescue place, like a dog shelter. Some woman that he worked with just all of a sudden out of nowhere started treating him like fucking shit. And then like he asked one of her friends, like, why is she behaving like this? And then then her friend told him that, oh, well, she mentioned that she had a dream where you like sexually assaulted her. And then she ended up complaining to HR that he touched her inappropriately and he got fired. And guess what happened? They were supposed to take an employee, like a group photo, like of all the employees at the animal shelter. The guy taking the photo said, "You're spread too far apart. Can you all like come in a little closer?" His shoulder like ended up kind of touching her shoulder so that they could all fit in the shot. And that's what she complained about. And he was brought into HR and they said, we heard that when you were taking the group photo, for some reason, you like stood up against her. And then he said, yeah, that's because like the camera guy told us to squish together so we could fit in the shot. They fired him anyway. So yeah, it's great. Let's listen to women so that people just get fired from their jobs for no fucking reason. It's just fucking nuts, dude. I don't know why, like it's just nuts. It's crazy what's fucking happening with society. Thanks for the donation though, Sengoku. Dodo donators, don't put women up to debate Trump supporters. They're dumb. Yeah. Probably a bad idea.
You've said things like black women are biologically different than white women.
Yes, they have different fertility windows. They have a higher rate of fertility complications, 50%
But there's
higher
no
rate.
scientific evidence to prove that a black woman and a white woman are genetically different, right? This is like...
What are you...
Then why are they black?
No, they are. No,
But like literally, there are genes that code for their skin color. There are genes that...
Again, this is like government data. This is EMI, right? This is the National Institute of Health. This is the American...
If they're not genetically different, then why are they black? Like, you can say these these genetic differences are not like morally substantive where you should treat them differently. But they're obviously genetically different. Otherwise, they wouldn't be black.
Medical Association, like there is no scientific evidence to prove that.
And that's a big problem, right? Because
there's no scientific
and that's
evidence
why I
about
asked.
things like IQ differences. Black people are genetically different from other populations.
And I'll say that again. There is no scientific evidence to prove that, right? And as people
I'm sorry.
Like he even stated, there's no evidence for IQ differences. But they are, in fact, genetically different. There has to be some genetic differences.
Stating, do you want to ask an AI if there's scientific evidence to prove that?
No, I want to ask...
No, because what you're stating is just factually incorrect. Humans are genetically diverse. It's not a bad thing that humans are genetically diverse.
I'm not saying it's a bad or a good thing. I'm saying there is no scientific evidence.
And I'm saying that is a factual...
Yeah, this is just the liberal dumb shit brain rot crap.
He's saying that there is scientific evidence.
There is scientific evidence. There is overwhelming scientific evidence.
You don't need scientific evidence. You can take a look. There's a reason they're black.
And this is...
No. This is like saying the sky is not blue. Like, it is genes that code their skin color, right? Those genes are obviously different in them than they are in us. How is that not science? That's just like a basic fact. The genes that code their skin color, their level of melanin production, are different from my genes that code melanin production.
And that's precisely why I was asking this question, because I think for some people that do believe, like you, that people are genetically different, that has historically been used to promote racial hierarchies, right? And that's why I'm asking you, because you do.
Yeah, that was That was something else. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
It's because women be live in spiritual crap and astrology, so they also be live dreams are real in some way, like they predict the future or they're a message from the spirit realm or something.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if some shit like that was going on. Yeah. There's a lot of women who think that. Like, there's some gay dudes who think that, but, like, yeah, way more women think like that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Isn't the guy mixing up phenotypes and genotypes here? Like, white people can have dark skin. What white people have you seen that are like Wesley Snipes black? So...
Mess around, but I didn't... That bit of that UFC stuff, as I would say.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's it, mate. You know what I mean? And then I see it. We switched computer games. I like the boxing. My mate liked the UFC game. Switched over, and I got pulled into it.
Yeah.
Before you know it, I was like, "Yo, what's this UFC? What's this? Who's this John Jones? Who's this Anderson Silva?"
Yeah.
And I got pulled in there. And I walked into a gym when I was 15.
What gym was that?
I actually, at the start, I went to SBG.
Oh yeah.
SBG Manchester. I was only in the night session doing a little.
I want to see them fighting more immigrants.
They hate us.
Stations, Led Zeppelin tribute concert. Not because I wanted to.
Whoa!
I want to show you how to protect yourself and show the wider world what's really happening in our towns and cities across Europe. In this first episode, we'll analyse some street videos involving my clients Kurt Kaz, Charlie Veach and DJE Media.
These are soldiers. Chill.
We'll also be taking a look at some training videos with my personal friend, bodyguard and competence instructor Julian Mason. And we'll be analysing the psychology behind antisocial behaviour and what you can do about it. So let's take a look at my most recent trip to the EU, where I visited Frankfurt with Kurt Kaz.
Maintain order. Ordnung.
Oh, I gotta move you.
Lots of little
My
stores.
leg's going to sleep.
Bro, wait, camera, bro. Why?
Bro, not for me. It's a good baby.
Why? Chill out. Don't walk near the camera. You.
As you can see, this guy has approached us in a really aggressive manner when all we're doing is walking down the street filming. He's clearly trying to provoke an aggressive response from us and does not expect that I'm going to lower my tone and talk.
My god, a man got fired over what he did in a dream that some dumb bitch had. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Like, literally. If a woman has a bad dream about you, you get fired. It's just crazy. I would not be surprised if that sort of horseshit is why you see, like, stats like women are out earning men. There's so many jobs now where it's proven at this point there is in fact a racial bias and a gender bias with hiring, period, where they're deliberately trying to not hire white men. And then if you're a man, especially a white man, and you do get hired in one of these companies, like, holy fuck, women can get you fired because they had a bad dream about you. So, there's so much, just beta male cuckoldry fucking everywhere. I'm glad that I don't have to, like, play this stupid fucking game where, like, I'm in this, like, dumb fucking normie 9-to-5 job. Like, I'd get fired. I don't play around. I don't fuck with bullshit. And I just get fired. I'm glad that I live in this time period where I can just beg for money online and get by. Thanks for the donation, though, Dodo.
Talk to him in a totally normal way. This gives him nothing to bounce off and nothing to justify what he wants to do in the future.
Say hello to you.
You like MMA?
Yeah, of course.
Very nice, bro.
Yeah, you too.
Where are you from, bro?
England.
Yeah, bro.
But you come to me.
In contrast, I could have told him to go and fuck himself, which would have put me and my client in even more danger, escalating the situation further.
So he's saying something to his friends. So a lot of these guys that you see on the street corners are up to no good. Obviously, I'm not accusing them, but there's a lot of dealers around this area.
When I put my arm out in what Jeff Thompson calls the fence, I can get tactile feedback as to what someone's intentions are. If they press forward, I know that I'm in more danger. If they retreat, I know that I'm in less danger. If they hang around, I know that they're looking for an opportunity.
Hello. We're filming. You tell me when you get out of here.
Hey, don't worry. Fine.
Right. As you can see, we can't film.
Don't follow us then.
When I'm in a dangerous situation, my first thought is about my client's safety.
So
that's what it is, exactly.
They do not like the camera, as you can tell, because we're exposing what's happening here.
When you're presented with the opportunity to leave a dangerous situation, do so.
Oh, almost had a bottle on my head there. We've got to watch our backs, man.
Terrible.
Even the ladies are crazy over here.
Moving back closer to home, we go to Manchester Piccadilly Gardens. This video relates to the Frankfurt video in that the danger isn't always over just because you left the situation.
What's that?
Okay, so the first thing I noticed there is the guy's wearing 2 pairs of pants. He's probably a shoplifter, but he could be concealing something else. It's the middle of summer, so he's probably not cold. He went from not being seen at all into making himself the star of the show.
What's up, mate? Chill out. Don't walk aggressive to us, mate. Don't be aggressive. Don't be aggressive.
Why are you filming for?
Why not? Film.
We're not filming me.
The next thing I notice is that the guy is clearly drunk by the way he's slurring his words. The second man approaches us with a swagger on him, trying to impose with his body language and make himself look bigger than he is and more intimidating than he is.
We just were filming, mate. We just were filming.
Why
Is that what I am, is it? Bit of slander there, yeah?
Being aggressive.
Why? Because I'm filming.
Because you're filming me.
So I'm filming you, that makes me a nonce.
There's no privacy in public, mate.
What?
No privacy
No
in public.
sense, mate. Making no sense. Job back off, mate.
There's no privacy in public. You're in public.
This is our town, not yours.
Your town?
You gay bastard.
So as these guys have approached me, they've met my invisible psychological barrier, aka the fence, and decided to retreat, which is a good thing. However, you can tell they're still sore about it because they're throwing things, so I still got to keep my wits about me, as we'll find out later.
You alright, yeah? Go sit down, mate.
Go and sit down.
Yeah, go sit down.
What do you want me from the next trip? Roll over?
Do you want?
It's not going to end well, mate. Come on, let's just...
Roll over. Next. Back next. Back next. Yeah?
Yeah, next.
Oh!
Well, you did it then, didn't you?
You did that?
Yeah, you did.
So the first guy hasn't left just yet, but he also hasn't advanced on me. He's acting unhinged and barking like a dog to try and find a chink in my armour and test my defences.
Oh, Catches.
That one there, calling me... What did he call me? A nonce and... What else did he call me down there? Gay. Call me gay. What is he throwing?
Not sure.
Even though both guys have now withdrawn from the situation, they're still forced to deal with the fact that they both got embarrassed in public. When you're by yourself, you can go home and not tell anyone, but when you're with your friends, you're both forced to deal with what just happened.
Fucking hell, it's rammed. No, loads of them. Piccadilly Gardens. Welcome to Manchester, guys.
In most
DJE Media is a sex offender, by the way. Is that the guy in the video? Who's DJE Media? Fuck, what the hell? So that's the guy in the video?
Fun fact: Nick Allen would be live you with woman being mad for some thing you did to them in a dream. Link here. 1JD9M1 Echo 44965D539.
That is not a link to anything. That's just a bunch of numbers and letters. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
security or close protection jobs, you do your best to avoid imminent danger. However, vloggers and YouTubers get paid to do this type of work, and I get paid to protect them, so I accept a certain proportion of risk.
It's fine.
Whoa, what the fuck's your problem?
Gonna film you now, mate.
What?
Gonna film you now.
I don't give a shit.
Go on then.
Why aren't these people just in jail? Like the UK police.
All his mates.
My mistake, here you go VG. Go VG.
Let me take a look. Oh. Okay. We're fine, I think. Daily Motion?
Okay.
Okay, dude, like... Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not watching that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Even though I've previously told him that if you do X, I'll do Y, the guy still decided to advance on me. At this point, as he enters my personal space, I slap him.
Get back from me now, I swear to God.
No, wait, I missed him slapping
As he
the
enters
guy.
my personal space, I slap him. Even though I've previously told him that if the guy still decided to advance on me, at this point, space, I slap him.
Get back from me now, I swear to God.
The original guy has now seen what's just occurred, decided he doesn't have the confidence anymore to approach like he previously did, and gone back to the wall to retrieve a glass bottle. In a stressful situation, you don't rise to the occasion, you sink to the level of your training. So unless I've actually used this umbrella to hit someone before, or trained and practiced with it, I'm going to fumble it.
You're big with the ball now, aren't you? You're big. Put the ball down and do it. Put the ball down and do it. Yeah, there we go. Now we...
Here you can see he's trying to goad me into calling me a pussyo, right? Which means that he wants some sort of response from me, okay? DJ Media gets a lot of shit for this by telling him to put the bottle down and fight like a man, as if he's wanting to see the content and making the situation more dangerous. But he's actually making it much safer, really, because he's encouraged him, one, to put the weapon away and fight like a man. So he's actually de-escalated the situation.
Yeah, YouTube's having some kind of issue right now. I'm getting a warning that the stream's like lagging. It's on YouTube's end, not mine. Because I'm looking at my OBS, and the upload, like, there's no issue with my internet, so it's YouTube's end.
Situation, even if it's just by one step.
There we go. Fight like a man.
As you can see, I've just punched and kicked him here. If you get punched in the face and you don't get knocked out, most people feel spurred on to carry on fighting at that point. However, if you get kicked in the leg, or your lungs, or your liver, or your solar plexus, most people, unless you've trained as a fighter, aren't used to having your vehicle's mechanics taken away from you, and it actually takes away your confidence.
Don't come near me then, don't come near me then, don't come near me then, don't come near me.
If you decide to kick someone in the body or in the thigh, the odds of them becoming seriously injured go down drastically, which means you're much less likely to be prosecuted and put in jail. So, learn how to kick people. Okay, moving away from Manchester now, we're going to look at the 2008 cultural capital of Europe, Liverpool.
Your face, you little puss violence. Lots of them over here. Lots of them.
Unlike the antisocial behaviour that we previously witnessed, at political protests, things go a bit differently. People will often use smear tactics and shame tactics in order to get the crowd on their side and whip the crowd up in order to justify what they want to do to you, because in their mind, they believe they're justified, noble and honourable, and don't want to admit to themselves that they want to attack someone they don't like.
Go on, Antifa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
The whole point of political protest is to try and attract the greatest amount of attention to your political cause or ideology as possible. Paradoxically, when you stick a camera in their face, these people will try and obscure your vision, wave flags in your face, and stop you filming, even though the footage actually goes out to millions and millions of people, which would, in theory, attract more and more people to your cause. So it actually makes the footage much more entertaining for us and paints you in a much more negative light by doing so. This guy's just threatened me with a bottle of water. I don't know what's in that bottle of water. It could be anything. If anyone makes you feel like you're about to be attacked, that's assault. If I put my face close to yours and make you feel like you're in danger, that's assault. Whoa. This guy is waving a flag in my face, and I knew he wasn't going to stop. He's using it as a means of trying to show dominance over me, so I decided to go to him and reduce the length of his flagpole.
Okay, here is a review of that victorious episode with the scene I wanted you to see at the 1.40 mark.
Ice Cream for Kesha was one of the most hyped episodes of Victorious ever. 4 million viewers tuned in to watch the premiere. Kat being mad at Robbie for something he did in her dream. Kinda sounds like my girlfriend. Andre shows up at the lunch table with only ice cream for lunch, and the other kids call him out for being not very nutritious.
That's what you're gonna eat for lunch? Nope, it's been in my locker all day, so I'm gonna drink it.
And I gotta point out that ice cream can only be left at room temperature for 2 hours before it's no longer safe to consume, since back I like it. He explains to the others that he's trying to win a contest to meet Kesha, where you have to find each of the letters to spell out Kesha at the bottom of a pint of ice cream in order to win a private concert. But so far, he's only found 11 Ks. So already, 11 pints of ice cream down the drain. Trina wanders over and asks Tori if she thinks it's important for people to keep their words when they promise something, which of course, Tori replies yes to. Trina then says, I'm glad you feel that way, because look at this deal you and I made 10 years ago.
When I Tori vacant and do
actually back Trina up and say, nah, fuck you guys.
I'm not really invested enough in this plot to watch the video, but thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Simple. Another thing I'll add is that a lot of people at these protests cover their faces as a means of disassociating their identity from their actions. People feel emboldened when you don't know who they are to do something they wouldn't normally do. As the crowd responds to me snapping the flagpole, I start to retreat on my toes in a boxer stance. I actually throw a punch here and miss, but this demonstrates to them that I'm prepared to respond if they attack me, and the crowd decide to back off.
Good on you, Fred.
In their mind, they're good and I'm evil, and they want a justification for why it's all right to attack me. This specifically applies at political protests.
Thank you. Whoa!
Okay, so we're in a crowd here. I don't really have the ability to easily retreat. When someone's in your face shouting, don't touch me, Fred, don't touch me, Fred, moving forward, what that's code for is actually, I'm going to touch you, Fred, I'm about to touch you, Fred. So when someone's making such unhinged statements as that, you can trust they cannot really be reasoned with.
Whoa!
The situation is clearly developing towards breaking point. What you can't see out of shot is someone actually pushes the guy waving the England flag into a member of the opposing side, causing a mini confrontation. Now, the guy with the megaphone is going to use this to his advantage, or so he thinks, to try and start a confrontation with me. Unlike in my previous videos, where I used my fence to determine what people's intentions are, I can't do that here because we're in a crowd, so everyone's in my personal space by default. He's frothing at the mouth, fist clenched, screaming in my face with a megaphone, intent to do me harm, so I elbowed him because that's the shortest available weapon I have to offer, and I follow up with a kick for good luck.
Whoa, watch your elbow, bro. Don't come too close, dude. Don't come too close. Dude, don't come too close, dude.
Over the coming weeks, we're going to be looking at different martial arts styles and how they apply to the ring and self-defense situations. I recently caught up with my friend, personal bodyguard, and combatives instructor Julian Mason. Now, you may not know the difference between combatives and MMA, but he will definitely tell you.
So the difference between combatives and martial art is that combatives were designed for the worst case scenario. It was designed for soldiers going behind enemy lines. So that's where we have a look at lethal application and deadly force. As opposed to martial arts and combat sports that are more for the art and for the sportive platform. Even though the martial arts, you can get all the physical attributes that you need to be a good fighter, the mindset and the psychology is very, very different in the martial art than it is for combatives. Because combatives is to basically fight to the death, fight for your life.
I'd really like to do martial arts in the summer. It's fun.
Thanks for watching. Over the next coming weeks, we're going to have
Oh man, I'm sorry. Here's a fist bump.
Gotcha, bitch.
But for real this time, enough playing. Here, a fist bump.
Gotcha, bitch.
People just think of the UFC games and maybe one or two stragglers.
Oh, is this a Baki game?
But there's essentially a whole MMA game.
This looks like Baki.
Hidden in Japan. It's called Goroden Breakblow. Fist or twist?
Hey, yo!
Like what
Yeah, even the artwork is like Baki. Weird.
the hell is that subtitle, bro? It sounds like they're asking me which kink I prefer. And if that is the case, then my answer is...
Krav Maga is not a martial art. But yeah, steroids and martial arts definitely go together.
Seriously, one of the weirdest titles in gaming next to Irritating Stick. Now this game is based off of Goroden, a manga series that I have no clue about. Like I can't even name you characters or anything. So this is more about...
That's weird, I've never heard of that. The style looks like Baki. Goroden. Yeah. Is this the same guy who made Baki? It has to be. Dude, the art style is, like, literally identical. This has to be the guy who did Baki. Written by Baku Yakamura. Maybe it was just really inspired. It like that looks exactly like Baki. Renowned novelist, Goroden, psych diver, Summit of the Gods. Did he do artwork for Baki? That's really weird. That looks exactly like Baki the Grappler. Gig has just released the VG Holiday Special 2025 Merry Gigmas. Oh shit. Let's take a look. I'm Vegan Gaines and I love Christmas. Let's see what's on TV.
Breaking news. Ninjas are invading the city. They are pooping everywhere and will not listen to reason. Someone has to put a stop to these ninjas. That is all. Goodbye.
Oh no, ninjas are invading the city. Somebody has to stop them. Hey you ninjas. Stop pooping everywhere, you're ruining Christmas.
Our book says we can poop wherever we want.
Can't you go back to your ninja town and poop? Why do you have to ruin this town with your poop?
Stinky is better, and we are peaceful, it says so in our book.
You don't seem peaceful, you're ruining Christmas.
Our book says kill all non-ninjas, become a ninja or die.
Gig! Those ninjas are pooping everywhere and refuse to leave. What are we gonna do?
Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Ninja, please.
This is terrible. Christmas is ruined all thanks to those stinky ninjas.
Breaking news, the ninjas have built a temple in the middle of the city, only ninjas allowed. This might be the end of Christmas forever.
No way! I have to put a stop to this. I know, if I get my hands on that book, I can tell them to do whatever I want. Atlas Snack Bar. Now, where is that book? The book! I found it! Now let's see what they think about this. Ha!
Breaking news, all the ninjas have disappeared, and Christmas is saved. This is truly a Christmas miracle.
Wow, VG, it looks like Christmas is saved.
It sure is, Gig. It sure is. Just be normal. That's good. That was great, Gig. Oh, that was wonderful. Yeah, dude, it's so weird how this looks exactly like Baki the Grappler, the art style. Really strange.
The game itself rather than how accurate it is to the source material. All I can say is that I hope they did this guy justice. He does a spinneroonie as an attack, and he better be one of the best characters in the manga. So there's no English translation of this game. The only guide I found is this one on GameFAQs where it just tells you how to execute super moves. So break out that trusty Google Lens to translate some of this stuff, because it can be a lot. Thank God for the person who
You know Betten Drake's advice that same times when people get dirty you got to play dirty back, and Cat being mad at Robbie over something he did to her in a dream makes me reels. Man, Nick was really based for a kid's channel.
I guess so. It's funny how it's the woman. Like, they knew only a fucking chick would do that. It's fucking insane how women think. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
This is late as hell, but did you like the 2019 Joker movie with Joaquin Phoenix? Honestly, you and Phoenix's character are really similar. It's uncanny.
I don't know how the hell I'm like the Joker from the fucking Joker movie. I don't see how we're even remotely similar. That movie was mid as fuck. The only reason people like that movie or think it's good is because Joaquin Phoenix did really good acting in the movie, but it was mid as fuck. Just not very good. Thanks for the donation though, RV. Merry Christmas. Well, thank you, Axel. Merry Christmas to you, too.
Decided to have the main menu in English. Fist Me Twist Me has a decent list of characters, and they're all pretty different for the most part. Oh wait, they got a brother in this? Each martial art is represented, from boxing to kickboxing to jiu-jitsu to even pro wrestling. When you go into the game's training mode, and shout out for this game having a training mode unlike some modern games, you come to find out that this plays somewhat like a traditional fighting game with MMA elements. You have button combinations, and holding different directions does different things. Square is your punch button, while triangle is your kick. Circle is your, I guess, unique character button, I'll call it. I guess the best way to explain it is it's like the special attack in Injustice. You press the circle button and you get special attacks that are exclusive to that character. Like this wrestler can go down low for different attacks, and this guy has the previously mentioned spinneroonie. This old man, he turns his back on you. Come on, bro, special move is giving the cold shoulder? Get out of here. Probably the most different fighter from the whole cast is the boxer. This guy is the most fun to play as simply because he has a bunch of movement options that the rest of the cast doesn't have. He doesn't have any kicks because, you know, he's a boxer. His triangle button does all the head movement instead. Weaving around with this guy is the most fun I've had with the game. To the grappling. The L1 button allows you to grab, take, and reason.
Yeah, that's weird. I never heard of that manga before. It's like exactly
So
like
this
Baki.
idiot right here violated.
Let me see.
Counsel Jack Smith is back. Did he ever really leave? He's not the so-called special counsel that Donald Trump and his Department of Justice call him in pleadings. He is the special counsel who was appointed by Merrick Garland.
Don't think there's really any more ments from that MMA security guard guy.
Pursuant to the DOJ manual that obtained 2 separate indictments against a former president, one for election interference.
Hi VG, can you please give your take on this video? Also, do you think this guy is based? Would you consider him red pill? I like him, actually makes me rethink a lot my thoughts I have about women.
I used to joke with my friends before that anything.
Well, Chris Canwell is based. I recommend him for dating advice. Thanks for the donation, Red Pill.
Thing that makes a man happy will ultimately make a woman unhappy.
Yep.
Women don't really want men to be happy.
Yep.
Because anything that brings a man joy, independence, freedom, success, options with women are going to try and shut this down. They're going to try and close this down on you, because all of this means that if you have success, if you have happiness, if you have joy, if you have options with women, it means that she doesn't feel comfortable. She doesn't feel secure. And women need to feel safe and secure if they want to have stability. And women want to feel safe and secure. They want to feel stable. Now, as men, it's very, very important that we don't give women this safety and security, because women want to have men they can't control. They want men who are domineering. They want men who are dominant. They want men who are a little wild and unpredictable. This is why women love those vampire novels. They love those vampire movies. They love 50 Shades of Grey, because they can't control the man in that fantasy. They can't control them, and they want men they can't control. But they will try to control you. They will try. And if they control you, they will start to lose interest in you, because their mission is now accomplished. They feel safe, they feel secure, and that was what they wanted. And when they get it, they don't really want it. They want a man who is independent and free and masculine. And if you notice when you're around a woman, your energy is disappearing. You're losing energy, you're feeling tired, you're feeling exhausted. It's a very, very good sign that the woman is trying to drain your masculine energy, because when she does that, she sucks away your power. It's a little bit like the story from the Bible, Samson and Delilah, where Delilah cuts Samson's hair and all of a sudden he doesn't have his power anymore. It's gone. She's taken it away. After asking him what's the source of his strength and power, she finally discovers it's in his hair, and she cuts it off, because that's what women will try to do to you if you let them do it. I talk about this more in my book, Atomic Attraction.
Story of Hercules is kind of similar too. It's kind of fucked how the stupid Disney animated adaptation fundamentally changed the story. But yeah, the story of Hercules also had a similar thing about it.
Attraction, which is based on over 120 scientific studies and 40 real-life case studies. You can pick up your copy today.
Yeah, Chris Canwell's based. I recommend him for dating advice.
And the other for whatever happened at Mar-a-Lago. We call it obstruction of justice. We call it the Espionage Act violations. Now, a week or so ago, Jack Smith testified before a closed door, not his choice, hearing of the House Oversight Committee run by
Why? Over and over and over again.
By Jim Jordan and James Comer. And that's not what he wanted, because Jack Smith said, I want to speak to the American people. I want to do what every special counsel before me, from Robert Hur against Joe Biden to the Mueller, Robert Mueller, to John Durham, everybody, regardless of administration, had their special counsel testify before the public to engender confidence in our justice system. But that's not what the Trump administration wants to do. But Jack Smith and his lawyers have written a letter demanding the release of the transcripts of his testimony. And it wasn't just an hour or two, it was 8 hours of sworn testimony. I'm Michael Popak. You're on Legal AF. Christmas Eve, just before Christmas Eve, here with some new content.
The United States. Good evening. Today, an indictment was unsealed, charging Donald J. Trump with conspiring to defraud the United States, conspiring to disenfranchise voters, and conspiring and attempting to obstruct an official proceeding. The indictment was issued by a grand jury of citizens here in the District of Columbia, and it sets forth the crimes charged in detail. I encourage everyone to read it in full. The attack on our nation's capital on January 6th, 2021, was an unprecedented assault on the seat of American democracy. As described in the indictment, it was fueled by lies. Lies by the defense.
In fact, Nick was way more based than Disney Channel and Cartoon Network nowadays could ever wish to be.
Yeah, true. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
And it targeted at obstructing a bedrock function of the U.S. government, the nation's process of collecting, counting, and certifying the results of the presidential election. The men and women of law enforcement who defended the U.S. Capitol on January 6th are heroes. They are patriots and they are the very best of us. They did not just defend a building or the people sheltering in it. They put their lives on the line to defend who we are as a country and as a people. They defended the very institutions and principles that define the United States. Since the attack on our Capitol, the Department of Justice has remained committed to ensuring accountability for those criminally responsible for what happened that day. This case is brought consistent with that commitment, and our investigation of other individuals continues. In this case, my office will seek a speedy trial so that our evidence can be tested in court and judged by a jury of citizens.
Now, knowing that he would be dragged in willingly, I say dragged, that sounds like he doesn't want to go, that he would be invited by subpoena to testify before the House, who's got an agenda going in, right? They have an agenda going in, and nothing Jack Smith could say for 8 hours or 18 hours or 800 hours are going to change their mind because they have a political agenda. That it was a partisan attack on then candidate Trump, making Jack Smith violative of the Department of Justice guidelines and his sworn oath. They have no evidence to support that. In fact, Jack Smith said this in an interview before he went in. Let's play that clip.
This latest prosecution of the former director of the FBI. There's a process to secure an indictment. There's a process of predication, having some evidence before you do that. And again, I only know what I see myself in the media, but the career prosecutors, the apolitical prosecutors who analyzed this said there wasn't a case. And so they brought somebody in who had never been a criminal prosecutor on days' notice to secure an indictment a day before the statute of limitations ended. That just reeks of lack of process. And I think a lot of Americans do not see this as a political issue. Process shouldn't be a political issue, right? Like if there's rules in the department about how to bring a case, follow those rules. You can't say, I want this outcome, let me throw the rules out. That's why, frankly, you see all these conflicts between the career apolitical prosecutors I worked with, because they're being asked to do things that they think are wrong. And because they're not political people, they're not going to do them. And I think that explains why you've seen the resignations, you've seen people leave the department. It's not because they're enemies of one administration or the next. They've worked through no matter what. That is.
Change my mind. Yeah, because you went in with your mind made. Never.
Time did it change my belief, as you said, Sean, that this was all political. This was his investigation like out.
Probably nothing is gonna come of that. Trump just seems to get away with everything. Maybe after his term's over, but...
It is the night before Christmas. Gumbus will tell you what will happen. From what she remembers, on the night before Christmas, all in the house, no one will be stirring the mouse, except Gumbus, because she is probably making mouse soup. Then socks will be hung over there with care, in hopes that someone will put something in there. Gumbus will lay with her sugar plums in her bed, wondering if they will fall on her head, when suddenly she will wake to a sound. Someone will be on the roof dancing around, probably Tim. Then Tim will come down Gumbus's chimney. Can you believe it? And fill the socks with things that Tim likes. Probably tea, because Tim is a cup. And Tim will leave Gumbus gifts. Gumbus thinks that it is Tim that leaves gifts, but she can't
That's a good Gumbish.
remember. Then he says Merry Christmas
Wow.
and stays in Gumbus's house. Very cool.
It's a really nice Gumbish. I love Gumbish. Gumbish, good. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. It's a cat. Do you see the cat? Oh my god, so fuzzy. Oh. Wow. I like parrots. Parrots are good. Do you guys see that parrot? What a nice parrot. He's drinking water. So sentient. Bird. Wow.
Crazy parrot.
So weird. Parrots are nice.
What's your name, jerk man? Mom.
I never owned a bird. I didn't know that they could be that clear.
Got some fresh water.
Who made that back?
Shut up. Hey Google, turn on light.
We are Cindy and Jason. This is Cosmo's story for GeoBeats.
I'm glad Chris sore. Oh, I'm not sore.
Cosmo seems to know the context of words. I hurt myself.
I'm sorry. There you go. What's that, good?
She has a huge vocabulary. I'm thinking at least 800 to 1,000 words.
What the? Wow, you got popcorn?
She is hilarious. Peekaboo.
Go get you. Shut up. Oh.
Many years ago, my husband's cousin phoned him up and said, would you be able to take her if something happens to me?
What are you doing, you knucklehead?
Hey Google, turn the light off.
And my husband said, for sure, of course, right? And we're not thinking this is going to happen soon. We thought
Dodo Donatillers, is Chris Canwell the #1 person you recommend for dating advice? Yes. Did you read his books or just watch his videos? I read one of his books. Any others you recommend? If you just want, like, to get some tips on casual dating, Playing with Fire is pretty decent, but Chris Canwell's #1. You really need to understand how women think, and Chris Canwell basically cracked the code with how women think. They're just insane. Don't listen to women. That's basically the takeaway. Just don't ever listen to them or do what they want. That's the #1 thing that you always have to keep in mind. don't ever, ever listen to women. No matter how much they cry or whine or complain about your behavior or say that you're not listening to them and blah, blah, blah. Just let them whine and cry and throw a tantrum and everything will work out in the end. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
Do you like root beer floats? Fucking love them. Ever try So Delicious pomegranate chocolate chip ice cream back in the day before they discontinued it? I wish everyone watching would contact them asking to bring it back. Morningstar brought back riblets so.
No, I'm not a fan of root beer floats. I never tried the So Delicious pomegranate chocolate chip ice cream. I remember I liked their cookie dough ice cream at one point, and then I think they changed the formulation because at some point it tasted different and it wasn't as good. The best ice cream I've ever had has been the Honey's ice cream. Honey's is pretty fucking dope. Their cookie dough flavor is great. I think I really like their Rocky Road as well. But their cookie dough like had actual like real cookie dough in it. It was so fucking good. Thanks for the donation though, Boopity Bop. Appreciate it. Wow. Wow. Oh. Dude, wouldn't you love that? A parrot staring at you when you're taking a shower? Oh, that's funny. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my god. Dude, they're so cute. Parrots are nice. Wow. So pretty.
You're so cute. Mwah. What happened? Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Does the good girl want a shower?
Oh my goodness.
Stella, you having a good time?
Oh, that bird likes showering.
Good
Oh my
girl?
god.
Are you enjoying your shower? You look so peaceful. Did you have a nice shower?
Wow.
Well done.
Oh my
You said bye.
goodness. Oh my god.
I know.
He's like a big potato. Oh.
Picky, 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 picky room. Picky, 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 picky room. Oh, it's good. I love you.
Oh. Dude, birds are pretty fucking awesome.
Okay, I've got a recipe called Chicken Bombs from food.com. This recipe serves 5 and takes about 45 minutes to make. Does that sound good?
1, 2, 3. What? The petite.
Oh my god.
I love you too. I love you too.
I wonder how, like, much of a pain in the ass birds are to have when they're, like, that vocal. Oh.
You look beautiful. Oh.
Oh, we didn't
Okay.
like that. Oh my god.
Can you come in? Don't touch. We're just going to his house. I don't think he likes it.
Oh, no, stop there. Marco.
Or something.
Don't turn up there.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It's gonna scare Kitty if he goes down. I hope he's gone.
Go out. Come on, out. Go.
Oh my god, he's telling the cat to fuck off. Let me see. Nigger Faggot donated $2. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. I wonder why they do that rolling. Oh my god. How do they not get fucked up from falling that high? They must be, like, pretty fucking robust. Oh my god. They just roll all over the place. They've got to be the, like, absolute silliest animal. So bizarre how wild animals can be like this. Just insane and retarded. They're like just hilarious, retarded children.
You excited. Simon, don't touch my phone. You excited.
Oh, that's so good.
This was a CIA Mossad op, and it's a fake humanitarian agency.
CIA Mossad op? Oh, he might be like so crazy brain broken he literally thinks Israel's like running the US government.
And what they do is they lure Palestinians from all over Gaza to come to a specific area in Gaza and say, hey, we're promising you food, we're promising you medicine. Then they show up, and in many instances, the IDF opens fire and murders them.
Yeah. Yeah, Kyle Kalinske is a massive, crazy anti-Semite. Like, this guy's full-on Nick Fuentes Nazi.
Why? This is anti-Semitism, and this is retarded anti-Semitism. Like, how stupid or would you have to be to believe this and then report it? You have planes. Like, you waste all that money bombing all these buildings, telling people to evacuate everything first, and you fuck up so much, right? Because they could have killed so many more people. You evacuate people from different halves of the country over and over and all this. You do all of that just to lure people to food stations and open fire in the places that are probably gonna have the most amount of people reporting, recording, and observing. Like, this is so stupid. What do you think you're even saying? It's so dumb. Like, come on. Why wouldn't they have just blown them all up at the beginning? No, that would be so obvious. Okay, so what's the plan instead? To set up food stations over the Gaza Strip and then tell them to come for food. And then when they come, we're actually just gonna fucking kill them there. Like, it's comically.
Yeah. I really wish something could be done about Kyle Kalinske. Like, that guy's just a fucktard. Thanks for the donation, N-word faggot.
Oh, she's gonna be in trouble.
Cairo? When to bird, man? Hey, don't touch.
Okay.
Wants the cat to leave.
Meow. 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 Peekaboo.
Birds are funny. I like this one. The fuck is the bird doing? Love how the cat doesn't even know how to react. Oh. Why is he fucking with a cat?
Okay.
Let's watch some more retardation.
Just make sure you got the plate. Just gotta get the plate off your car.
How can I help you?
I'm just gonna get the plate off the car.
I'm saying, why do you need to do that?
What's the problem?
Why do you need to do that?
Are you about to drive away?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. This is not like a game. You're recording too.
You don't need my license plate.
Why?
Why do you need my license plate then?
Are you saying like you're not a valid driver?
I am a valid driver.
Okay.
But why do you need to copy my license plate though? You're not answering that question. Again, tell me why do you need to copy my VIN number and license plate?
Wow.
What is
your name, ma'am?
It's right here.
Okay, if you're not answering the person question, why do you need to copy someone's VIN number and license plate? Can you please tell me that? Can you please tell me that, ma'am?
I will say, and you guys already know this, VIN numbers, license plates, they're in public. And an officer doesn't need any type of search warrant or anything to view those and to record those and to document those. This is ridiculous what this lady's doing.
You guys, I'm recording her. She doesn't want to tell me why she want to copy my license plate or anything like that. So can I please have your name and why you copy my information? I do have the right to know that.
I already have it.
Thanks. Have a good day. That's freedom of speech, honey.
If you want to talk like that on camera, that's fine. You're just showing yourself true colors.
But you didn't tell me why you copied my information. Thank you. Don't touch me.
Don't touch
This
me.
is my car.
Don't
So
touch me.
glad I live in America.
Don't
Let me see. Fuck Shapiro.
That you find yourself the victim of a home invasion, we are urging citizens not to take matters into their own hands. While we don't want homeowners to feel powerless, we urge you to call 911 and do everything you can to keep yourself and loved ones.
Criminals were going to take their criminal conduct into the neighborhoods. I would tell them, if you value your life, you probably shouldn't do that in Polk County, because the people of Polk County like guns. They have guns. I encourage them to own guns, and they're going to be in their homes tonight with their guns loaded. And if you try to break into their homes to steal, to set fires, I'm highly recommending they blow you back out of the house with their guns.
Dude, it's so bad. The police in Ontario have told homeowners to leave their keys at the front door so that when they're a victim of the home invasion, the criminals will just steal their car keys and take off with their car. It's so cucked. Like, oh my god, I can't get over it. So if you're able to, like, best case scenario is you can fuck up whatever criminals there are that break into your house, don't call the cops. Just fuck them up. Don't call the police. Because they're just going to create more problems for you. So, like, hopefully you can shoot them with something, not too many people hear it, and then they can just waddle off and, like, go bleed out somewhere or something, but, like, there's no point in calling the police. They'll just arrest you. I've even seen cases where people have used, like, baseball bats, you know, like hand-to-hand weapons. They didn't even kill the criminal. They just, like, injured them. And they still get arrested for, like, assault when they're the victim of a home invasion. It's just fucking crazy. So, if anybody tries to break in here, I'm fucking them up, and I'm not calling the cops. They can go limp away or crawl away, or whatever the fuck, and, yeah, I'm not risking it calling the police. It's just stupid. Thanks for the donation, fuck Shapiro.
Touch me. As you guys see, guys, I'm touching myself and not her. No, excuse me, don't touch me.
Oh my God.
You're touching me.
You're touching
you guys,
me.
as you see, is a video. She's touching me. Look, can I please get? I'm trying to open my car door.
Get away from me.
I'm trying to open my car trunk.
Get away from me.
Can I please open my car trunk without you by
Dude, just arrest the stupid bitch.
my car? Thank you.
I intend to. Get away from
I'm
me.
not touching you. Don't touch me. You guys see this? Stop touching me. You guys see this? Stop touching me.
Get away from me.
I'm by my car.
Get away from me.
I'm by my car. Stop touching me.
All right, we see these two ladies going at it, both of them screaming, "Don't touch me," while
Yeah. Female police cam. These are always good.
they are both touching each other. I certainly don't want to play any identity politics, but it is noted that both of these people are women. There's a lot of physical contact between these two, and I just can't help but imagine what this would be like if there were a 180-pound male officer or a 200-pound male officer. Would you have all of this back and forth? They're circling around the car, basically playing Ring Around the Rosie. This officer is called for backup. I hope it arrives soon.
I am by my car. Stop touching me, ma'am. Get
Why do they even let women be cops? It's so stupid.
Away from me.
I'm not.
Like, basically, criminals can just do whatever they want. And it's so funny. Like, they always have to call for backup because, like, basically what they're saying is, hey, can a man who can do something about, like, whatever situation I'm in, come here so they can fix it? Like, why the fuck are they even cops?
I'm by you. I'm not touching you.
I need help.
I'm not
She
touching
does
you.
need help.
I'm not
You're
touching
being
her.
detained. Let go. You're being detained.
I'm not. You not touching me.
You're being detained. You're not cooperating. You're being detained.
Can you
You're
stop
being
touching me?
detained.
I didn't touch you, honey.
All right, backup is
Dude, it's just such a joke.
2 minutes away. It is clear that this officer cannot control this 150-pound black woman. Let's see what happens.
I didn't touch you, honey.
Turn around.
No,
right
I did
now.
not
You're
touch you.
Listening.
Like, dude, I love how she has pink nail polish on. Like, seriously, you're a fucking cop. You're fucking painting your nails pink. Like, give me a fucking break, dude.
I did not touch you, so I did not have a. You're not.
You want to bet this fucking stupid bitch has makeup on too? Like, yeah, let me put on, like, let me get my nails did and put on my clown makeup and then, like, act as if I can fucking lay the law.
You're being
Oh my
detained.
God. You guys, thank you for recording this. Do you see this?
You're
Thank
being
you so
detained.
much for recording me. Stop
You're not
touching me.
listening. You're not listening. Stop resisting.
Stop
You're
touching
not
me.
listening.
Can you please help me,
Stop
please?
resisting.
You guys call my mom.
You're
I'm not touching
listening.
her. I'm not here for you.
You're not listening.
All right, we got a man here who says, I am not here with you. This man looks everything of 250, 260 pounds. Hopefully he will jump in and kind of settle this.
I'm not touching her.
Stop resisting.
I'm not touching you. I'm not. Stop touching me,
There's
please.
another man.
Stop touching me.
If someone breaks into my house, they will get the Mama JF treatment.
Yeah. Yeah, Canada. Dude, it's becoming the UK. It's so bad. I think, I think I might at least buy a property in Florida, when I win the lottery on the 27th, and just move there for the winter so I don't have to deal with winters at the very least. Maybe I'll try to get dual citizenship so I can just move back and forth whenever I want, but like, holy fuck. Canada is just becoming awful. And again, we wouldn't be facing some of this shit if they had just voted conservative. It's fucked. Thanks for the donation, though. Ban, unbox the socks. Let me see.
Prevent the possibility of being attacked in your home, leave your fobs at your front door. Because they're breaking into your home to steal your car. They don't want anything else.
If somebody's breaking in your house, you're more than welcome to shoot them in Santa Rosa County. We prefer that you do, actually. We have a gun safety class we put on every other Saturday, and if you take that, you'll shoot a lot better, and hopefully you'll save the taxpayers money.
Yep. Canada is gay as fuck. It's the commie liberal fuckwit retard hellhole you'd expect. Like, you have no right to your property, you have no right to defend yourself, criminals can do whatever they want. No matter what they do, they're let right back out on the street. It's just fucking insane. And again, like, people just voted for liberals again because they're fucking brilliant. Thanks for the donation there, Shapiro.
Can you not stop touching
All right,
me?
he's grabbing her. That's good.
Why are you touching me?
Get her.
He's a man.
Get her.
Wait, did that chick have a berserk tattoo? Did I see that
Not
right?
touching you. I'm not. Stop touching me,
There's
please.
another man.
Stop touching me. Can you not stop touching me?
All right, he's grabbing her. That's good. Good.
Is that a...
Why?
Yeah, oh, it's the dude. Okay, the dude has the brand of sacrifice tattoo. Thought that was the girl's arm. That's funny. Well, based berserk fan.
Get her. Get her.
Touch me. Stop, man. Stop. Touch me. Resist that. You want to touch me.
Oh my god. Dude, like, have you noticed that whenever, like, female cops are in stressful situations, they start shrieking like crazy? Just so unprofessional.
He's touching me. Stop. He's touching me. Stop.
He's grabbing her. That's good. Help her out. Get her to the ground.
Yeah, I think this dude is, like, afraid of hurting a girl or something. It's so stupid. Just smash her on the ground.
Help her out.
Put your hands behind your back.
1 minute away.
No. Okay. Other hand. Stop behind my back.
Stop resisting now.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
You were resisting. But oh, you're cool now, though. You're cool now.
You don't touch a law enforcement officer.
She got recorded. You finna go to jail, bitch.
Let go of your hand.
She has her all recorded. You finna be so screwed. Thank you so much.
Newsflash, you're being recorded this entire time.
Okay. I'm not resisting. Can I please get up now? No, you cannot touch my car door. Baby's in that car. No, it's not. My mom has them. Put them in the elevator. Can I please get up, please?
No, you will stay right here until my partner comes.
I have asthma, so I have to get up. I have asthma. Thank you. Can I get up? Because I have asthma. I can't breathe. Can I please get up? I have to lift my arms up.
You could keep your hand behind your back.
My hand's behind my back. Excuse me, can you show her the video, please? Ma'am, can you look at that video? I never said nothing. No, please show her the video.
I'm gonna help you by pulling this down a little bit here, okay?
She allowed him to touch me.
Okay, because I told you multiple times.
Can you, I don't want her to touch me. Okay. Because she's doing something wrong. Let me go. Stop resisting. Let me go. I want her to touch me. Let me stop touching me. I'll touch you.
There's a lot of just hysterical black women who get arrested. It's fucking weird.
Ow! Tell her stop touching me. I want you to touch me.
Yeah, I will. Stop. Just stand right here for me.
Listen.
You know, I will say this. It always amazes me to see women in handcuffs and to look at their flexibility. The cop, when she was standing this lady up, was screaming, "Keep your hands behind your back." That's because women in handcuffs can actually reach around and touch their face. It's amazing to me how limber some of these women are. If I get handcuffed, I can't move at all. These women are super flexible.
Let me go. Stop.
Stop.
Don't squeeze me.
Stop.
Stop. You guys see this?
Stop.
Stop squeezing me.
Stop.
Stop.
Take a breath. for me. Stop.
Stop! You see how she's doing?
Lean up against the
Let go of me. I'm not even. Let go of me.
Let go.
Let go.
Let go. Calm down. Take a breath.
Let me go. Look, she's just my hand now. She's also let me go.
Can you hang on with me?
Yes, and she let me go.
I'll take her.
Thank you. Let me go now, dumb bitch.
I'll take her.
She said she let me go.
No, you're not going.
Can you let me go, please?
I'm gonna walk.
All right, now the first officer who is holding her by her left arm is kind of in this emotionally. The second officer who's behind her is saying, hey, I've got her, no problem, we're gonna walk over here. But the first officer's like, no, you're not going anywhere. Like the first officer is emotionally invested. Now that's certainly understandable with that tussle that they just had and you needed those men to come in and kind of save her. But this is actually the point where she should really disengage. The second officer is trying to de-escalate the situation, saying, hey, I've got her, no problem. But again, it's understandable that this first officer is so worked up.
Let me go. Thank you, dumb.
Okay, walk with me. We're gonna go and talk.
Why are you trying to follow me?
Walk with me. Walk with me.
Get out my face.
Walk with go. Walk with me. Come with me.
Go ahead.
We're gonna walk up to the car.
Dodo don't need $2. Let me see. To blame all Muslims for terrorist actions and suggest we block immigrants based on religion is Islamophobia, plain and simple. Oh, yeah, okay, well. Maybe things worked out the way they should have. Islamophobia isn't a real thing. A bullshit term invented to vilify and silence anyone being honest about mankind's most violent supremacist culture. Yep. True. Of course.
Increasingly thinking about how issues of animal and human oppression are related to capitalism and colonialism. I teach in this area and I've been writing articles in this area. And sometimes I rant on social media about this as well. And so that's kind of what started this for this particular article for Darren and me, because I was frustrated looking at some of the coverage of the COVID pandemic and how animal advocates were latching on to this issue to raise awareness about global industrial agriculture and food systems. And I thought that while there was an excellent opportunity to shed light on some of the inequalities built into global food systems, that people were not including an anti-racist analysis in their coverage.
Just communist brain rot bullshit. Why does anybody take these stupid motherfuckers seriously?
Coverage in particular of the wet markets. And I saw that being inserted into the public dialogue, especially with people.
Yeah, Kung Flu.
Like Brian Adams, although that might have come after, Darren, you might have to correct me on that, but it was sort of right when all that stuff was going down. And so I wrote just a private, angry little tirade as an Instagram post, and then Darren saw it. So I'll turn it over to Darren about the next part of the story.
I'm Darren. I've been a long time.
I met this guy in person, and you cannot believe just how much I wanted to just grab that guy's neck. He has this thin, tiny little pencil neck, and he's such a fucking annoying, irritating little fucking brat. It really genuinely took willpower. You know, like when you're like super fucking horny and you're all alone and you have to get work done, but like you just have to like resist the FAP? That's like what it felt like to not grab the guy's throat and choke him like a chicken.
Activist. I've spent most of my time in the animal advocacy movement, but I've also kind of through the animal advocacy movement branched out over the last 10 years to really learn about the importance of building coalitions and solidarities across movements.
Yeah, intersectional bullshit. This intersectional thing is just commie brain rot horse crap.
Whether it's indigenous land and water defense or anti-capitalism and food justice.
Yeah, there you go, communism.
That kind of stuff. And I've also been a student in studying critical animals.
Yeah, this piece of shit, I found a clip of him from some podcast where he said he wants indigenous people to, like, bash baby seals' heads in This guy is not vegan, not even remotely fucking close. He's just a fucking leech parasitic piece of shit. Fucking hate that guy. Thanks for the donation though, Dodo.
I'm gonna start right here. I'm cool. Can I get these off now, please?
Not right now, because I don't know what's going on. I can't take
show
them
you the
off.
whole video. Excuse me, ma'am. Did she touch me first? She threw me on the ground first. I didn't even touch her.
So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to walk you to the squad car.
I am
walk you to the squad car. So
I'm suing you. Hey.
Listen to her, please. I need you to walk with me. We're going to walk up to the squad car.
No.
Oh my God.
You are currently detained.
I want to see that again.
I am walk you to the squad car. So
I'm suing you. Hey.
Listen to her, please. I need you to walk with me. We're going to walk up to the squad car up here.
No, why am I walking to the squad car?
Because you are currently detained.
For what?
For touching me.
I never. She said to take for touching. Did I touch her?
Look her hand. Look at her. Look at her hand. They are so flexible.
Listen to the officer.
Stop touching me before I slap.
We don't need to make this worse, right? So let's just walk.
Can you detain me, please? Actually, I need my phone.
We'll get
no,
it.
I want to keep off. I need my phone.
I'm going back there. Just walk with me.
Stop touching me.
You need to cooperate then.
I'm gonna make sure you got my phone. That's it.
2-5 out with him. You need to walk.
Can you tell her stop touching me?
I'll have this other officer grab on your arm.
I don't want her to touch me.
Okay, here we go. Okay, where are we going? We're gonna walk over here, okay?
Thank you so much.
What's your name?
Regina.
Regina, okay.
I need to be released from these handcuffs now.
Okay, well, right now, until I know what's going on, I'm not releasing
her. Can she please get off from please? I want her away from me.
Right now, we're gonna face
Okay, that's fine, but can you tell her please let me stop coming?
Okay, she's walking away, okay?
Thank you. But she's not walking away. Can you tell her move, please?
Listen, you need to just relax.
I am, but she touched me for no reason. How did you guys feel?
Okay, just face that way. I'm gonna search you, okay?
Thanks. I don't have nothing. I don't have to search me.
Okay.
What
You don't got nothing on you?
I don't even have pockets.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna pat you down, okay?
All right, the sergeant arrived.
Yes.
Struggling with her for a little bit. They're still basically struggling with her.
I see you're upset.
Why are you patting me down if I didn't do nothing wrong?
Okay, Regina, here's the deal. You're in handcuffs. I gotta make sure you don't have any weapons on you. Okay?
They all just told you guys I didn't touch her.
I just got here, okay? Here's the deal.
That's not fair.
Here's the deal.
That's all wrong.
Here's the deal.
She even allowed the other man to touch me.
Listen, I can't look at the video until I have you calm down, okay? I want to look at the video.
I didn't get a
Why are there women here? Oh my God.
arrested. I didn't do anything wrong.
We're going to have you sit in the squad car and then we're going to investigate what happened.
I'm not sitting in that squad car, man. I have claustrophobia. I'm already out of breath. I tried to need my inhaler. She tackled me without my inhaler.
Okay, we'll leave
I'm not
the door
on the curb. I will sit down or stand up, but I'm not going to go anywhere.
Sit down. You're going to sit down.
I can't have to breathe. Sorry.
You're going to sit down.
I'm going to stand right here. I promise I won't go anywhere. I promise I won't.
All I was trying to do is get the
She's
plate.
gonna try to
Move
run away.
out of the way. And I went over to try to get the bin. She's
Why are there so many women here?
like, this was and I said,
Dodo, donate $2. Let me see. All right, we'll watch that. Watch that next. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
get away from me. Back away. And then she wouldn't, so I'd try to detain her, just get her away from me. It's turned into this whole thing. And when I'm trying to put her in cuffs, she's like, digging into me. She wouldn't stop.
Can I tell you guys what happened? They were trying to take my car down. Long story short, right?
Hold on. You got cuffs on you. I'm just going to read you your rights, okay? Because I don't want you to
No.
say anything that could possibly incriminate you, so I just want to make sure we're doing this the right way,
I got
okay?
video.
Okay, that's cool.
And they got video.
Just going to read you your rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Do you understand these rights?
Yes, I do. She's being sued.
Okay.
They were trying to tow my truck. My complex gave me permission to park my car there. He said it was okay.
The guy in the blue shirt? And who is he?
He's the apartment people. So, long story short, the lady came. She was trying to record my VIN number and license plate. I would ask her, like, ma'am, can you tell me why that you want this information?
It is perfectly legal for somebody to get your license plate number.
And who's her? Who's the lady?
The other police officer, I don't know her name. She never even told me her name on the scene.
Okay.
She hopped on the scene, didn't tell me the name.
Okay.
Why she wanted my information. I said, ma'am, I do have the right to know. Why are you taking my VIN number?
Where was your car?
Right back there.
It's that white one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I said, I do have the right to know why you take my information now. She will not tell me. It's okay. You're not going to copy my information then. You're not going to tell me why I do have the right to know. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She will not tell me she was asinine.
She said she was asinine. Listen, you don't have the right to know. Again, your license plate, your VIN number, that's all public. If an officer or a tow truck employee wants to take that information, they can. You know, I suspect that there's a reason that she wants to hide her license plate and VIN number.
I'm like blocking right in front of the, so she couldn't take my license plate down. So she's pushing me.
Okay.
I'm lifting my hands. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. So then she decided to say, stop resisting. Then she allowed that man to put his hands on me. You're not a police officer. She allowed that man to slam me down, throw me on the ground, and some more stuff.
Well, and that is an issue. And I'm glad that that 260-pound man jumped in because this officer could not take her down by herself. However, it is always sketchy and risky for the public to engage in law enforcement officer duties. Civilians are not trained to enter into these types of interactions, and it can go south very quickly. But still, certainly this female officer needed help with this lady, so you gotta salute that man for jumping in.
Okay.
So I like to press charges against him.
So this was all on video?
All on video. They have it all on video. Okay. I like to press charges on him and their company.
So this tow company was here already?
Yeah, they were here already. Yeah.
Okay.
Hi. Can you start with telling me kind of what, like...
Yes, so I woke up this morning to see the gentleman and her kind of arguing about her vehicle. She lives here. She was telling them essentially, I live here, you can't tow my stuff. Property manager comes out to let them know that she lives here, can't tow her stuff. I don't know, then the cops showed up, and then they're trying to get her vehicle number at the top and her license plate. And she was letting them know, I don't want you to have my vehicle number and my license plate. And the cop and her kind of going around the car, like a merry-go-round, and then this is where...
It was a merry-go-round.
She just came straight through.
Son Goku to Nutellers, reading Wikipedia a reliable way to self-educate yourself to not be a complete retard, or should you mainly use peer-reviewed sources? Well, Wikipedia does use references for, you know, their claims. You can look up the references to validate it. Wikipedia is generally fairly accurate. With Wikipedia, I would say I wouldn't 100% rely on it as a source itself. But as far as a broad basic overview of a given topic, it's fairly accurate. And again, it's kind of like a launch point to just learn about a given topic. So it kind of gets you at a point where you start to learn what you don't know and you need to learn. So, Wikipedia is pretty good. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku.
And was being pretty aggressive. I get the situation was escalated and there was a lot going on. And then the guys came over and helped throw her on the ground. Non-officers, tow truck men.
Could you hear anything being said?
But she needed help.
Yes, I could hear it. My speaker's pretty low. But she kept saying, don't touch me, don't touch me.
Now that I have
we're going to watch all the video, get everything figured out, okay? So who called the tow truck?
I don't know, ma'am. Bring my phone over here, please.
No, you're not going to be able to use the phone. You're not going to be able to use the phone.
FaceTime Daddy. And you can put the phone in my face.
No, you can't.
Yes,
you're
you
detained right now.
When we're all done with this, then you can call whoever you want.
Hey, grab my
You're not
phone.
talking to anybody right now.
I can talk. I have the right to talk to anybody.
We're going to put her in the squad. Yep, you're being detained right now, okay?
Okay.
So you can't talk to anybody.
Just going to sit right here. We'll get the AC going, okay?
We're just going to have you sit in the car right now.
They just tried to detain me. Hold on.
You are detained. You're in handcuffs.
They trying. You don't got to be smart, you asshole. But I'm just saying you don't got to be an asshole.
All right, have a seat, Regina,
I'm
okay?
saying you're not able to talk to anybody.
She's so
Put your feet in, we'll get the air going, okay?
I can't talk to my daughter?
Not right now.
No, he can talk to me. That's my dad. My dad has the right to talk to me.
No, he doesn't. I will talk to you in a minute, sir, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it.
I didn't do anything wrong. Again, I'm not detained. I'm not detained.
You are detained, okay? You're detained until we figure this investigation out.
How long is it going to take?
As soon as I'm done talking to you, I can go talk to them, okay?
All right, we're still trying to figure this out. It sounds like there was a dispute there was a tow or something. Her vehicle was getting towed. An officer responded out. Physical interaction happened between her and the officer. I'm still trying to sort it all out, okay? Okay. I want you guys I'll let you talk to her once I can figure out what's going on and what's happening. But right now, she's in handcuffs. She's detained. There was a physical fight.
I understand.
So what do you guys got?
Talked to blue shirt manager. He said that she was able to use that spot from a different employee months ago for loading and unloading kids.
Okay.
Not an actual parking spot. Apparently she's using it as an actual parking spot.
But so long story short, Brittany's investigating. Tries to get plate information. You go to the detainer because she won't let you do your investigation, and the fight's on.
Yep. She was physically blocking me. She was like this.
Which you're investigating a parking violation, and we're requested here by the tow company who was called by management.
After figuring out what happened, the sergeant now explains the situation to the suspect's father.
So the officer gets out here, that's getting figured out. The officer then goes to look at the vehicle information to investigate whatever parking thing that occurred. Your daughter was blocking the officer from getting the vehicle's VIN number or plate. So she was impeding the investigation.
Absolutely.
So during that, the officer asked your daughter to move away from the vehicle so she could do what she needed to do. At that point, your daughter does not go with that. The officer then tells her she's going to get detained and put in handcuffs if she doesn't.
Please treat everyone to a Christmas special and sing this song.
Okay, I can do that for you. Thanks for the donation, Jessica. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know. Where the treetops glisten and children fuck listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all of your Christmases be white. Holy fuck. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all of your Christmases, all of your Christmases, all of your Christmases be white. All right. Thanks again, Jessica. Appreciate it.
If she keeps acting the way she is, that doesn't go over well, and then the officer goes to put her in handcuffs, and then your daughter and the officer then get into a physical altercation.
So what is she being charged?
She's being charged with resisting arrest.
Okay. All right. So she's going where?
To the jail, Dane County Jail.
Okay.
She'll see a judge Monday.
Oh, so we can't bail her out today?
Not today, because the officer's got claw marks into her arm. So I'm being real straight with you. I don't like this any more than you do, because this is over something ridiculously stupid. I can't have her putting hands on an officer.
Absolutely.
So I get it. I don't like this any more than you do, and I'm a dad too, and I know the last thing I want to see, but I can't have that behavior.
Absolutely. I'll talk to her and let her know that, your actions, no matter whether you were right or wrong, you can't do that.
It's not the time or place to have an argument.
It's not.
It's
not over something like that.
Right. If there's anything I can do.
You're a good officer, man.
I try.
Like you, brother.
Appreciate it.
Keep wearing the blue and protecting us.
Thank you.
Just quickly, shout out to this father. Cool, calm, and collected. And
So why is his daughter like a crazy unhinged bitch?
And understanding, reasonable. You kind of ask yourself, how is it that a father like this has a daughter like that? You know, I kind of want to see the mama. Where did the daughter get all of this disruptive energy?
It's got to be the mom. Has to be.
I think sooner or later you'll come around to liking Trump. You agree with him on most of the important issues. Firearms rights, against Islam, immigration. Those are literally the three most important things. Nigger. Not to mention the economy, anti-DI, etc.
He's like a retarded, corrupt idiot. Like, I mean, there's far more I disagree with Trump on than I agree. Thanks for the donation, though, 21st.
This suspect, Regina, was charged with resisting obstructing a peace officer. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
All right, so Regina was taken to jail for
fucking moron.
All right, guys, this lady is late for work. Maybe she overslept. She's going 64 in a 35. She's weaving in and out of traffic. This is just a simple traffic ticket, right? Watch what happens.
Vehicle had been weaving through traffic and using the painted median to pass other drivers.
Get back in the car! Yes, you! Because you're not doing what you're told to do! Close the door! Close the door! Close the door. Because you just ran from me, that's why.
No, I didn't run from you. I need
Well,
to
you
go
didn't
inside.
stop when I told you to stop.
I'm gonna lose my job, please. I need to go and tuck in. Please.
She needs to clock in.
No.
You've been lawfully detained right now.
Oh.
Yeah, we're stopped. She just thinks she needs to go to work instead of stopping for me.
No, I was trying to get out of the road. You were parked behind me and you turned your lights on in the middle of the road, so I turned here and came and parked.
Driver's
Don't you dare
license,
try to
please.
pull that.
Driver's license,
Don't you
please.
dare try to pull that. I don't even want to deal with it.
Disagree with on what? Him having the best GDP growth numbers? More jobs in history under him than any time, and them all being private sector jobs. Tariffs are the only thing I could imagine you reasonably being against. But that's such a small thing.
You're literally wrong about everything you just said, but thanks for the donation, stupid.
Why did you not stop back there when we got off the road? Ma'am, give me the driver's license now. Get out of the car.
Oh my God.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Get out of the car. You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
Do not grab on me like that.
She said that these.
Yeah, they've been through this before.
Started 160 milligrams test 22 days ago and am already starting to feel extremely paranoid and agitated, losing sleep. When I was younger, I did rad 140 and had similar effects, and it got to a point where I was a harm to myself and others. Am I fucked?
No, I think you're just being a neurotic idiot. Just don't think about it, you're fine. The test isn't doing anything to you. Thanks for the donation, though, Pinu.
These police officers did not give her a.
There is this one state where the incest rates are high and elected a terrorist government that wants to kill Jews and did so in an attack on innocent people. Would you believe me if I told you people think supporting this state is the moral high ground?
Yeah, I'd believe you. It's called Gaza, right? Thanks for the donation, Body IQ.
Chance to produce her driver's license. That doesn't make any sense though.
I am the great cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole. You are 7 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 TP for my bunghole. I am from Lake Titicaca. God is great, God is good, we thank him for our morning wood. Amen. Hey Beavis you dumbass you. Ara. 777,777.
Right, well, thank you for that, Ben Boy. Appreciate the donation. Nice try, dumb fuck.
because she was rolling up her window saying that she was going to call her supervisor. I don't know what it is, but when women get pulled over, one of the first things they always want to do is grab that phone. They want to call their mamas, they want to call their sisters. This lady wants to call her job. Now she's late to work, so she's weaving in and out of traffic, putting everybody else's lives at risk. But she doesn't care about that because she needs to go clock in.
Get out of the car.
You do not have to
Face the car.
I am not.
Face the car. Yeah.
Are you serious right now? You know what?
Put your hand on your back. Put your hand on your back. Stop resisting.
Trump sucks, but at least we won't have 15 million illegal pieces of diarrhea coming up through our southern border.
That is a small consolation. Thanks for the donation, Shapiro's. Allegiancy Torsi. What the fuck?
Stop resisting.
Stop. Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
You're still Grayson and Tinson. Stop.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Do not twist my hand like that. I'm telling you. Do not twist my hand like that. You're really going to have an issue.
Stop. What are you talking about?
Why is she threatening the police
my arm.
officers?
Nobody's twisting anything.
Yes, you are.
My camera's pointed right at the handcuffs right now. Clear to see what's happening. Relax, relax.
All this was a traffic ticket. Why is it that certain people behave like this? When officers pull me over, it's yes officer, no officer. Here's my license, officer. Here's my registration. What is the logic behind escalating a traffic ticket? I've been practicing law 20 years. I will never understand it.
Relax. Here's. Dang, a 12. 12. Gotcha. 10-15, resisting.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I was not resisting arrest. Are you serious? I'm going to call my supervisor so I can let her know that I'm out here.
And we said no.
You don't have that authority, sir. I was not under arrest. You don't have the right to tell me that I was not under arrest. I know my rights. I know my rights. So you don't have the right to say that I cannot call someone.
All right, you are in law school, let's suppose, and we've all heard that you are entitled to one phone call. This lady wants to use her one phone call to call her supervisor and let her know that she's gonna be a little late. Is she right? What is the issue with her using her one phone call to call her supervisor? If you know the answer, put it in the comments.
You do not have that right.
Dang it, Paul. We need a cruiser, please.
You do not have that right.
Well, I do.
You do not.
Because you had not cooperated with me from the
Sir,
beginning.
you put your lights on back there. I turned into
that's the
here so I
point.
can get out of the road. So what, you wanted me to let you pull me over and I'm supposed to get out in the middle of a busy road? That makes no sense. I turned right in here and parked.
Listen, we're just gonna read the tea leaves for a second, okay? This lady is so hype about her job. Now you can tell by her appearance, you can tell by her demeanor that she's not some CFO of Toyota, okay? You can kind of get an idea about the level of this job and her desperation to keep it. Why do you think she's so desperate to keep this job? I would imagine it's because she's got some kids at home. This is just a hunch. This is just what I've seen over my years of practice. Now, if she's got some kids at home, that means typically that there was a man around at some point. Can you imagine if this woman was your girlfriend? Can you imagine if this woman was your baby mama? What if she was your wife? How would you guys resolve marital disputes? Do you think that she would look at you with any type of respect if this is the respect that she's showing police officers? What type of conflict resolution?
Oh yeah, Tommy Sotomayor would just love her.
Solution skills.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about why you didn't stop back
I
there.
didn't see you stop until we got right here at the turning.
Whoa. No. That's not what you just said. You just said you saw my lights in the middle of the road.
Right there in the middle of the road when I was at the turning thing. That's when I first originally seen you. I swear to God.
Come here, Gum Gum. Yeah, it's a good baby. Yeah, that's Gum Gum. Here's Gum Gum. How's my Gum Gum doing?
Talk shit all you want, but you would love to have Trump as your president instead of the weak filth ruling you.
Well, I mean, we're, liberal government of Canada is not a high bar. Thanks for the donation, though, fuck Shapiro. Gum Gum. Oh my goodness. Do you guys see this kitty? Oh, you're so beautiful. You know I love you, Gum Gum. Yeah, you're just a sweet baby. Oh my goodness, he's so good. Wow. Do you guys see this? Oh my goodness, he's so good. Yeah, you're so good. Oh, I love you.
I would never run from the police. I have no reason to
You
run.
rolled down your window and looked at me.
Because I said, can I turn into here? I'm late for work. That's what I was trying to tell you.
And I said, don't. I said, stop.
I didn't hear you say stop. I turned
If
into
you
the
had
damn
stopped
thing.
and we could have talked about it, maybe we wouldn't be here right now. But no
Exactly.
matter
She
what,
could have
you
got a
stopped.
warning.
I was going to stop. I was getting out of the road. I've been pulled over before. They've never.
You have your ID somewhere?
I'm done talking.
And they can also search your personal belongings that you had kind of within your wingspan.
I don't follow your direction. You people are insane.
Down, but not search. Thank you, sir. Obstruction. Scott. Obstruction.
So like you guys are supposed to. Can I talk to someone? Nobody listens. Nobody likes the truth. And
It's funny, she's probably going to get fired from her job now, too. All she needed to do is pull over, give her a license, get a ticket. So crazy.
like I've never been arrested. Like I'm no criminal. Like everything is legit.
These people must have gone through, like, life just never having any consequences. It's bizarre.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Please step out. No, I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. I didn't even do anything wrong.
Lead attorney here. A woman is caught speeding. Now, does she accept accountability or does she turn the scene into complete chaos?
Good morning. It's actually because speed limit's 35. You're going 53 this morning.
It was 3 people in front of me now. I want to record this because this is outrageous.
Let's stop it right there. First of all, there's nothing outrageous about a speeding ticket. Second of all, she tries the argument that there were 3 people speeding in front of her. I can tell you as a 20-year attorney who made his living by giving arguments that this particular argument with police officers never works. Regardless if there were 3 people speeding or 30 people speeding, if you are one of those people, the officers have a right to stop you.
Okay. You have your driver's license and insurance?
What am I don't understand why I was being pulled over. Can you show me the speed I was doing?
Yeah, you're going 53 and a 35.
Can you show me? I'm asking you, can you show me?
It'll be on the camera for court.
What?
Wants to see proof that she was speeding 53 and a 35. You know, she is along the highway.
Oh, I thought it said 153. Like, what the fuck?
Not in court. In court, you have the right to see proof. You have the right to see the evidence against you. When you're along the side of the road,
Depends. Some states, and I know in Ontario, you do have a right to see the, whatever speed equipment they're using.
you don't really have that right. She wants to fight her whole case on the side of the highway instead of fighting it in court where it belongs.
I know, I want to see the camera now.
I can't do that.
Can I see can I speak to your supervisor?
Sure, you have your driver's license and insurance?
I'm asking for a supervisor.
I'm asking for your license and insurance.
I'm asking for a supervisor.
Okay,
She was about to say a manager.
meantime, I need your driver's license.
I'm asking for a supervisor. Can I see a supervisor, please?
Sure.
Supervisor for what?
Good advice?
So what would your advice be to be like a crazy bitch in her 30s who's on methadone and totally just whacked out?
My advice, and I've said it many times, I will say it again because it applies even more here. My advice is full insemination. That is, have your uterus filled with sperm at every second, all the time, always.
So what would your advice be?
No. Crazy women who are drug addicts should not have children. Francois Greppi is fucking crazy. He may very well have murdered his ex-wife. After his wife went missing, where he claims he dropped her off at the edge of the woods because she wanted to live in the woods. He later on stream said he cleaned the entire house, including all the walls, and I think he said he used bleach or something. It was fucking bizarre. Just weird, bizarre set of circumstances. So he's under investigation for murder too. He's like the chief suspect. Right now, like, they haven't even found a body or anything. But it's just bizarre. He said his wife wanted to leave him and she wanted to live in the woods, so he drove her to the woods without a cell phone. And then he said after she left, he just cleaned the entire house, including all the walls. He said he wanted to freshen things up. So bizarre. But yeah, this guy is like fucking unhinged. He has like a weird breeding fetish where he tries to get as many women as possible pregnant. Like, he's fucked. Thanks for the donation, Ban Unbox the Socks.
Supervisor's on the way. I need your ID. Ma'am, I've asked for your ID repeatedly. So, you don't have an ID?
My neighbor was born when her mom unalived herself at 15. Then she had a kid at 15 and unalived herself. New baby gonna have fun, all drug addiction. Yep. That sounds about right.
She was a stopper and said she was going 53 and a 35, and she refused to give me her ID. She started requesting a supervisor from the start. Delightful.
Okay.
And it's a rental car.
I figured you did occasionally in town.
And it's a rental car.
Yeah. Let's do what we do. You want to try again? Is the Sarge on his way?
He's on his way from the fifth floor.
I'm going to see if she'll give me her ID. Huh?
Who's coming? I'm not tired.
And let me just stop it right here, guys. As you can see, this is a very dangerous position for the officers to be in. Number one, she will not give the officers her ID. And the number one reason people don't give IDs to officers is because they have warrants. And the officers really don't know who they're dealing with until they can run your identification and see if you have warrants or not. That's the first thing. I mean, she could be a murderer. Number two, they are in the street. We have all seen videos where officers get struck by other vehicles. And now you have 3 or 4 officers pulling up to talk to this lady to see if they can get her to comply, and they're all on the side of the road in danger. All of these officers are in much more peril than she is. At least she's still in the car. These officers are walking around in the street unprotected.
Did you give the other officer your ID, ma'am? I can't hear you. Well, ma'am, hey, ma'am, just hear me out for a second. In case you didn't know, we don't have to show you our stuff. Yeah, okay, you have rights too, but we don't have to show you that stuff, ma'am.
You don't have to show me, so I don't have to show proof right here.
No, it doesn't work that way, ma'am.
What is he doing with his hands?
It doesn't work that way, ma'am.
I want to know where's the proof that I broke.
Again, she is asking for proof that she broke laws, and she isn't.
Alright, well, they're just gonna break her windshield.
Yep, there you go.
Guys, this
Provide your ID.
run over.
You're failing to provide your ID at a lawful traffic stop, which is a crime. Failing to provide your ID.
It's a speed breaking.
Wait, let me see.
Vehicle, I'm gonna break the window.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh my God!
I didn't even do anything wrong.
First of all, let me stop it right here and let me just applaud this officer. You know, back in my day, officers would bust your window with the baton and get glass all over your face and in your eyes. He just used a little glass breaking tool and didn't use his baton. That's nice police work right there. These are modern times. Back
Just why?
No use. On my phone.
Like, it's a simple speeding ticket.
I asked her, was there any, like, how did you pull me out of the lineup out of all these people that was, well, he's on his way. Y'all could do all this, but y'all can't find a stolen car.
I promise you, dear, if it's stolen and we have a list of vehicles we all actively look for.
Because I noticed when I called the detectives yesterday and spoke with the detectives, they were saying that it was like pinging off of Copley, like through the cameras.
Oh, yeah, probably, yeah. It's just about a matter of time till we find it.
Speeding ticket.
Take them off.
oh, talking about when she
Yeah, these women are just fucking crazy.
Am I retiring? That is the question I will answer in this video, and you can skip ahead.
JF is an innocent man. Here is evidence.
JF, did you kill Mama JF? Well, just yes or no?
No.
No. Okay. I didn't think so, but then there, that's off the table, right? We got it off the table.
Okay. Thanks for the donation, ban unbox the socks.
To the answer if you like, but I think it'll make more sense if I explain. You know, I started this YouTube channel in 2011 after quitting my full-time job. And welcome to Veritasium. In units of kilograms, I was teaching around 15 hours a week to pay the bills. This is but the other 40 to 50 hours per week I spent making videos on this channel. And I didn't do it for the money.
Gives mass to the other subatomic
I don't think anyone who started at that time did, because there was basically no money to be made. In my first year working full-time, I made $840. In my second year, I earned $12,000. The real reason I made Veritasium is because it allowed me to combine the three things that I always loved doing the most: learning about science, teaching, and creating, like performing and making videos. I did not get into this to start a business. I personally think I'd be terrible at selling things. I'm not one of those people who can say, "You've got to try this, it'll change your life." You know, back in 2015, I kickstarted a magnetic molecular modeling kit called Snatoms, and I still sell it on Amazon, but I hardly ever mention it because I don't want to bother you. And I figure if you're looking for something like that, well, maybe you'll find it. Hello. Very nice. Thank you. I almost never ask you to like, comment, or subscribe. Thank you for watching. Because I figure you know what you want to do, and I'm not a growth hacker. We don't sell cheap merch, no t-shirts or hoodies. I want you to get more value out of me than I get out of you. You know, the only thing that I again, and don't have more likely to die from sudden infant death syndrome, well, the book was not promptly updated. It was printed with the same bad advice for decades, leading to an estimated 50,000 unnecessary deaths. The point is, we lead better, happier lives when they're in accordance with how the world actually is, rather than just how it appears to be or how we'd like it to be. That is why an undercurrent of every video is, how do we know what's true? How would we know if we were wrong? Because I want to increase the level of critical thinking in the world. That is the fundamental mission of Veritasium. Now, so far, this is basically just like... By 2013, I was fortunate enough that this dream job YouTube channel started to produce enough income to live off. So I quit all other work, and this has been my main gig ever since. I can't believe all the things I've gotten to do, and I want to thank you, someone who's watched at least one of these videos, for making it possible. But I have to acknowledge my biggest fear, and what I think is the biggest challenge facing any creator, which is precariousness. This is a job that comes with a lot of uncertainty. I mean, how much you make in any given month depends on how many views your channel got in that month. And then there's the comment section. When are you going to upload your last successful video? When are you they've gotten injured or gotten really sick? I know of other YouTubers who've been canceled or demonetized. I mean, there's just a million my expenses. I didn't buy any more equipment all the time. I am perhaps the slowest editor you will ever meet. So, the person I worked with consistently was Johnny Hyman, and I only found him because he recognized me in a Chipotle. hired Peter Lebedev because he did a PhD with my old PhD supervisor. And then I said, do you want to work with me? Do you want to fly to LA and do better? Let's see it. We also got our first intern, Casper, transfer that we worked out, and then I would...
This video is kind of not worth watching.
23, and since then, Veritasium has been owned and run by me and Electrify. Now, I've seen some comments concerned with how the investment will affect the channel, which I totally get. I mean, would they cut costs, reduce the video quality, and just pump out what we have done? We have produced some of the most successful videos in the channel's history. The real way we've been able to grow is by adding more people. Under Electrify, expenses have quadrupled. Most of that goes to Turkish, in addition to maintaining dedicated channels in other languages. All our facts are checked internally. I finally got married to my brilliant, beautiful wife here in Portugal. So,
Cuck. Yeah, his life's over.
Am I retiring? Well, at some point I will, but it's not exactly clear when that will be. What I can tell you is that I won't be around as much, which you've probably already gathered over the last year or two. You know, in some upcoming videos, I will not appear at all, even if I'm guiding things in the background. And this is to give me more time to spend with my family and to read books and exercise, inspired by each and
all right, well, he's made enough money where he doesn't have to work as much. That's what that whole video was about. I'm making enough money and I don't want to work as much anymore, so I'm not going to work as much. That's all he had to say. Jeez. Oh my God.
The health cover-up of Donald Trump has now hit the White House Christmas card. Let me explain what is going on. The health cover-up of Donald Trump was made particularly evident based on what the White House has released, and I will explain. We have been following for months now the obvious lack of transparency about the health of President Donald Trump.
Oh, damn. Thanks for the big donation, Chris. Really appreciate that.
We recently spoke to Sarah Matthews, former deputy press secretary.
Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if his wife made him do that. You need to be around more for the kids. He's growing up and it's so much trouble. You gotta help me. Like, yeah. Don't ever get married. Even long-term relationships, like even that is often a mistake. Just heed my warning. Go your own way. Don't make the same mistake I did for years. I learned my lesson sort of the hard way. I got out mostly unscathed. I got lucky. Really lucky. Like for real. Just learn from the mistakes I did. Just go your own way, do your own thing. Make money. Fuck bitches, don't have it get too serious, get a vasectomy so no mistakes are made. And life is so much better that way. It is so much better like you cannot fucking believe. Women will ruin you. They might, like, I don't even know if they want to ruin you. Like, it's just like they're programmed to do it. It's kind of like the fucking semi-Terminator and that shitty Terminator Salvation film. He was like doing things without realizing it. Like, just don't even fucking bother with women.
For Trump during his first term, who confirmed that, yes, obviously there is some kind of health cover-up going on. We don't know the full extent of Trump's health issues, but one visible aspect of this has been his hands. Now, for months now, we've seen Trump with visibly bruised hands. At first, the bruises were just not covered. Then the bruises were covered with makeup that didn't match his skin tone. And then after that was ridiculed, Trump switched to using bandages. And none of the explanations made sense. Eventually, very late in the game, the White House press secretary, Caroline Leavitt, said, oh, Trump's hands are bruised from shaking hands. And that was very...
You know Mophead's channel name used to be Vegan Gains Jr., right? Or some shit like that. He should change his name to Mophead Jr. Nigga needs a haircut and a shower.
Well, can't disagree with that. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
Difficult to believe. First of all, Trump doesn't shake hands with his left hand, so it doesn't make sense his left hand would be bruised from that. And maybe more importantly, if the president of the United States is so fragile that basic handshakes cause bruising, it raises even more questions about the state of his health. Like maybe he should stop shaking hands if that's the case. Maybe he's not quite the alpha figure that his supporters insist he is, if shaking hands bruises them so badly. So that brings us to the White House Christmas card. The White House released the official Christmas card featuring Donald and Melania Trump. And there's one thing that immediately stands out. Trump's right hand shows no bruising at all. It shows no bandages, but it almost looks too perfect. And indeed, if you zoom in and look closely, the top of Trump's hand is completely flat and a single uniform color. That is not normal for any hand. I mean, look, I put my hand up.
Dude, like, it's funny how the White House can't even get, like, a good Photoshop artist. Fucking weird. Oh, it's funny how everybody around Trump is so incompetent. It's congestive heart failure. So he's probably getting, like, some sort of IV diuretic or something. And, yeah. But I can guarantee you he has congestive heart failure, especially given his age, poor lifestyle. Who knows? He might get lucky and not croak until after the end of his term. He is just weirdly lucky. Miami influencer runs over cop with motorcycle.
As an officer steps out into the road to stop a motorcycle for running a red light, the cyclist does the unthinkable.
Oh my God. All right, guys, we are just starting off with a serious felony grade crime. A lot of you guys think of assault with a deadly weapon and you think of guns and knives, and those are deadly weapons. But what judges routinely hold as also deadly weapons are vehicles, cars, trucks, and definitely, and you hear it right here, they're saying, hey, one of our own was hurt, we need to. He is directly contradicting a lot of.
They almost fell off their bike.
More officers who arrive on the scene of the crime talk to witnesses to gather more details on the runaway suspects.
Hit him. They almost fell off their bike. Got situated. It was a guy and a girl on the back, and it had a little.
So it was a guy and a girl on that one. Was it a scooter or was it a motorcycle? What color was it?
It was a motorcycle, black, I think. No helmet. The girl didn't have a helmet on.
Did the guy have a helmet?
I can't recall if he had a helmet on.
All right, we're already seeing a few issues here, and attorneys know this about eyewitness identification. This lady is directly contradicting a lot of what the officer said. One person says the motorcycle is black, another one says it's gray. There's an issue about how many people are wearing helmets on the bike. Identifying the suspects is so important in all.
You said great. You said great. She's a witness. Stopped over here. She saw the entire thing. She saw.
Scooter, these officers are like, hey, he's all over the place. And it makes sense.
Male and female on the motorcycle that officers were about to initiate a traffic stop on cause a multi-vehicle car accident, resulting in serious injuries for the female riding on the back.
Yep.
Hi, sir. Hey, how are you?
Oh my goodness.
So we have fire rescue.
Dude, what the fuck? This guy is a fucking asshole. Whenever I'm riding with somebody on the back, like, I'm especially careful. Like, you know, sometimes I'll take some risks here and there that I think are sensible, but if I have somebody riding on the back, like, I know something could go wrong. I don't want to be responsible for, like, seriously injuring a friend of mine or, like, fucking killing them because I did something stupid on a bike. Like, what a jackass.
We have fire rescue coming your way, okay?
Great.
Yes, all right.
The scooter was going pretty fast.
When I saw it,
I didn't see him. I saw it when he got hit. So that's when I was talking to my mom and dad, and I looked over. I was like, "Oh my god!" And the motorcycle. I thought that, I don't know how he got hit. The motorcycle jumped into the air. She almost fell off.
Just lift heavy and my friends laugh me for not getting married, but I'm jacked and can get bitches easier. I'm living the best life as, and these women look at me like they can't control me. Lol, it's hilarious.
Yeah, dude. Everyone's just fucking, it's like they're plugged into the Matrix and they just, like, it's just they live in fantasy world. It's better to just live in the real world and know what you can do, what you can't do, and just enjoy life. Thanks for the donation, Strong Green.
So I just wanted to pass you by to see if you could
All right, nighty night, Aaron. Merry Christmas.
if that's them or not.
Okay, I just parked right there. Let me just make sure.
Where are you? Where are you?
I didn't pay for.
Bossman, do me a favor. Can you take off your backpack? Stand up for me real quick. Take it off.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shit's fucked up.
Put your hands behind your back. You're just going to be the same for now, alright? Okay. Do you have any firearms or anything like that on you?
Related to the hit and run versus not having on a motor help. 2033
Yeah, that way you don't sit inside the cage, which is with a shark, with a...
What's hurting you the most? Neck, back pain? Okay. Tell me it was on. Your LOC, el casco no te lo tenías puesto tú.
Yo quité ahora.
So she did have it. She did have a helmet. She didn't lose consciousness. It's just the hip. It's just she's just on the hip. We're gonna take it off.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna load it in the truck. Take care of it there.
Injuries.
Let me stop it right here. And this is one of the great things about this country. You know, we can say a lot about it, but there are great people and great things.
A witness is still on the way. A motorcycle officer escorts the ambulance to the nearest hospital.
I will say that you don't see this a lot where an ambulance gets a police escort, or at least you don't see it down here in Atlanta. This is pretty rare. Vehicles. This is something else right here. But there's a whole body of law talking about what just happened right here, talking about show-ups. And again, a show-up is when you take a witness to the accused and say, is that you? This officer feels like he's doing the right thing by a show-up, but he could actually be ruining the entire case.
Yeah.
Show-ups get thrown out all of the time. Judges do not like them. The much better way, of course, is to do a lineup, and you guys have seen lineups.
After medical clearance, an officer gets ready to transport him to jail.
Stand in front of the PO. Stand right in front of there. Right on it, right there. Perfect. Don't move from there. All right, let's get it. The left side is hurting a lot. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not made for comfort, and I can stick my whole finger in. Hey, yo. Right now, I'm very uncomfortable. You want to take your feet off?
On the bike, he's gained pants the
Oh
injured
my
female
God.
the male was wearing, the same black shorts, the same muscular build, as well as the same.
What bike is that?
Witness identifying the male and female on the bike.
Is that
Body
an
cam
Africa twin?
footage of the moment the officer was run over by the motorcycle shows the same.
What is that? Oh, is that a Triumph?
Same green shirt the male was wearing, the same black shorts, the same
Yeah, I think that might be a Triumph. A Triumph Tiger or something.
muscular build, as well as the same purple pants the
Oh
injured
my
female
God, what
was
they got
wearing,
him.
confirming these were indeed the same people. The male suspect
Yep, steroids.
Was identified as Armando Fogaza, a Floridian fitness influencer and bodybuilder born in Brazil. He's gained
Jacked.
well over 700,000 followers on Instagram from videos he's posted of himself accomplishing
I've seen
large
that
feats of
guy.
strength, like crushing a watermelon with his bare hands, poking a hole in a Coke can, bending a hammer, and more. In one of his posts, he can actually be seen wearing the exact outfit with the green shirt and black shorts he had in the body cam footage. Armando's wife, who was the female passenger with him, is also
Why is this guy such a fucking dumbass? He ran a red light and just ran over a cop.
featured on his Instagram account.
Oh, that's a
She was
tight
And then, like, nearly killed his fucking wife?
transported to a nearby hospital's trauma center and treated for her injuries. The officer who was run over by Armando was also transported to the hospital to be treated for fractured ribs,
Fractured
abrasions, and bruising
ribs.
throughout his entire body. After fleeing from the officer, Armando's wife later revealed to police that they were traveling between 80 and 100 miles an hour before they crashed into a vehicle, throwing her off the motorcycle. Police have stated that Armando also has no driver's license, only a Brazilian passport.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Armando was charged with
Oh, okay. Well, I think we all.
Oh, this guy's gonna get deported. Yeah, so he was probably worried about getting deported. That's why he ran over the cop. He didn't even have a license.
Already know he's using his passport to drive. What does that typically mean when someone is a foreign national and they are using their passport or an international license to drive? It typically means that they are not here in this country legally. Now, at certain times in the past, that would not be a problem, but we all know under this Trump administration, one of the things he came in with was, hey, we are going to get these illegals out. If they call
Maybe don't drive, or maybe be especially careful while driving. This guy's just a dumbass. A lot of criminals are just fucking stupid.
This dude driving with no license and found out that he was not here legally, then there is a high probability that he would be deported. So now that gives him motive to try to run over these officers and drive 100 miles an hour to try to escape. He doesn't want to go back to Brazil. Typically, when a foreign national is driving on a passport, you already know what the deal is.
leaving the scene of a crash causing serious bodily injury, driving without a valid license causing serious injury, fleeing and eluding a law enforcement officer, reckless driving causing serious bodily injury, and aggravated battery on a law enforcement.
Oh, aggravated battery on a law enforcement officer. So this is what I was saying at the beginning, guys, with the aggravated assault. Aggravated battery is when you really do sustain serious injuries like broken ribs, broken bones, sometimes disfigurement, mutilation. When you cause a regular civilian these types of injuries, that's a huge crime all in itself. But when you do that to a law enforcement officer, it's even more aggravated. It's even more heightened. So this guy is looking at a lot of time just on that one charge alone.
Officer, totaling 5 felonies. He is also facing an immigration hold due to his charges. He is currently being held in the Turner Guilford Knight Correctional Center with no bond. Court records indicate his trial is set for January 5th, 2026.
Yep. What a dumbass. This one was crazy.
On July 20th, 2024.
Talk some sense into your fat daughter, who, mind you, absolutely. I'm talking about her head as a dick.
Yeah, I think he was drunk or something. Just acting like a fucking insane person.
Conversation.
Dude, they were out here for like an hour listening to this guy just fucking be a retard before they arrested him.
I thought we were family, Tony. Tony. You want to walk up to me talking about get in the car?
Yeah.
You believe this?
Yeah.
Shut the up talking to me.
Tony?
No. Tony, what?
I'm gonna punch you in your throat.
You're about to what?
Punch you in
That's
your
so home.
Tony.
Grown folks are talking. And that's what I do.
Tony! Tony!
You know what she like? No. For sure. For sure. You know.
Can you sit?
What did I?
And I don't know what the
Hey, everybody watch.
Call your mom.
There's probably more than alcohol. I don't know what he did, but dude, they were like, it was literally daytime and it turned to night, and they're just like tard wrangling this guy. I don't know why they put up with this for like fucking like hours straight.
Shut the f up.
You want to talk to your mother?
I don't want to hear you say sh. I don't.
Okay.
See?
I think he eventually like snapped and tried to hit them, and then they arrested him.
Right now. Who is this?
What is
His
Tony?
eyes are like. I don't know if
Tony,
he has.
Oh, dude, he's sweating like crazy. Yeah, he was on like something.
You go to the hospital? Did you take drugs?
It's like PCP or some shit.
I think he did.
I
He did.
Okay.
Can we get an ambulance? Can we get him restrained in the hospital?
Yeah, dude, look at him. He's fucked.
Tony, look at me. I need you to talk to me real quick.
Green.
Listen, what did you
It's not
take?
green.
Because there are a bunch of people here that are concerned about you. You are not acting in your right
Hold on.
mind.
Hey, Mom. Mom, I would like to start. Shut the f up.
Yeah, there we go.
Roll over. Put your hands behind your back.
Watch something.
What is wrong with you?
You want to see something? What? Oh, that's fine. And that's fine. Hey!
Ever.
You know what? I didn't want to have to do this.
Ever.
Mom.
You're cute, Tony. I paid for
When
your
and where?
flight.
I would love to stick my so deep in you. I bet you feel.
VG, you're a beta male. I present to you the pure alpha male.
And even a choral like the Kolekny brothers did it better. You must be shy when you sing this song. You cannot be like, like a feather in the wind. No, that doesn't work. That is, you're a creep. Don't forget to be a creep. But I'm a creep. No, that doesn't work. I reject this version of creep. And
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think he's just kind of a French weirdo. Thanks for the donation, though, Ban. Unbox the socks.
Really good. Can I creep you? Think about how good our kids look.
Dad, calm down.
Imagine this nut so deep in you. It would be so good, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Watch, fine. I just need the. Bro, what the f are you doing? Oh! Where?
Yeah, this dude was tweaking hard on something. Like, there's no way he'd be getting that sweaty.
You and me versus
He had so much fucking energy, too. Like, alcohol's kind of like a depressant.
whatever.
Felony. So.
He just called a felony?
Yep. Fighting with us and spitting on me.
Yeah.
So.
Say hi to the officer.
Who and who said that?
Let go of the phone.
Who said that?
Let go of
Who
the phone.
said that? Who said who's my dad? Who the said it?
Let go of the phone.
You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That is so fine. Yeah. Hey, listen. Between me. Oh!
Relax.
Oh!
All right. Do a leg.
Oh!
Leg like on his legs. There you go. Okay, relax.
My dad is Antonio Prigo. He's the city for this stage. Ow! Why did you slam me to the ground like that?
Not touch me.
You see that?
You understand that?
Do you see that? Camera. And guess what? My dad is my dad just so happens to be your boss. All this for Mr. Trump. But my arms.
Peace officer. resisting a peace officer, and 2 counts of domestic battery.
I really want to know what drugs that guy took. That was so fucking unhinged.
A Mexican mom leaves her kids in the car to cook, and she thinks that she should face no consequences. I have no idea what this country is coming to.
10-4, I'm gonna have 3 children in that vehicle.
3
all under the age of
kids.
5. It's been an hour I got here. It's been an hour? They've been here for over an hour. Hi.
Hi. Mine's.
Both.
Yes.
Okay.
Ran in because my sister's inside.
Ran in. How long?
Not long.
She's been here an hour.
Bullshit.
I don't care. I don't care. It's 86 degrees outside.
Okay.
You have 3. There's 3 children under the age of 5 in that vehicle, I'm going to presume, and probably 3 under the age of 5 in that vehicle, I'm going to presume.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Okay.
So you have 6 children in 2 vehicles unattended.
Right.
Where's your information?
I don't have my information.
You have no information. How
No,
did you
I don't.
drive 2 vehicles here?
No, I told you. I met my sister here.
Okay, open the door and start getting kids out. It is 86 degrees. You have a...
And let me stop it right here, guys. This the officer says it's 86 degrees in a locked car. If it's 86 degrees outside, we all know how that temperature can increase almost immediately inside of a vehicle.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
It's out.
What a big an emergency if
No,
I
you
need
can't.
to.
Not
Yes,
for,
I can.
Not for children
Yes,
this small.
I can.
No,
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Show me the law book.
I will show you the law
Show
book.
me the law book.
Get the kids out first. Kids
No.
are in 2 cars.
Girl, bye. Ain't no vehicle being stolen. You're making up shit.
No, I'm not.
Oh yeah, and of course the car's like bashed to shit. It's always yeah.
Not making anything up.
Yes, you are.
Let's get the kids out.
She
Dude,
said, girl,
always the same story.
bye. Does it look like this mother is trying to take any accountability? This is absolutely insane. We all want to say that your future is in your hands and you got to pull yourself up by the bootstraps, but we need to admit also that some children just start off in the hole. Imagine if this was your mother. This lady's taking absolutely no responsibility for having her kids trapped in this car.
Shut the fuck up.
It's worth noting the significant damage on not one, but both vehicles the children were in. Due to this woman's behavior, it's not unlikely the children could have been in the vehicles when the damage was done.
Officer Bennett, there's still a puppy that needs to come out of this Acura.
Just got here. Have you seen this yet?
Clavicular ran over a stalker that tried hopping on his windshield. Why is there no audio?
Start driving with this guy.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god! You probably just ran him over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Off the car. He was on the car.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Hopefully.
Oh shit. I have a feeling he might get kicked off a kick and wind up in jail. Oh boy, that does not look good. Well, thanks for the donation, Matthew. Holy fuck.
That's in the trunk.
Oh my God, they got a puppy in the trunk.
Yeah, like honestly, that is based, but yeah, that's not good.
Imagine how it smells in there.
Y'all so fucking lame.
Nobody's lame. It's the
Y'all lame.
That's
No,
fine.
you guys are lame.
That's fine. You can call us lame.
Good until now.
So therefore,
when
they're
you
left.
came. Their diaper.
Crazy.
Okay, now that the kids are out of the car, I need you to start finding me some identification.
I don't
or
have
provide- And that's it. We can fingerprint.
Okay, you guys really want to do that to
100%.
Okay.
I at least know that they'll be cool and they'll be in a place for a little bit where they can get some food and
In the car. Now, if they're 16 and 17, that's going to be one answer. But what if they're all under the age of 5? And what if they're locked in a car? How many minutes should you be allowed to leave these kids unsupervised, locked in the car with the windows up in 86-degree heat? Put in the comments how many minutes do you think should be allowed? What's the grace period?
welfare.
No, I'm not being
like to speak to a supervisor then because.
Oh, they always want to speak to a supervisor.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm talking to you. Well, which vehicle? They're fine. I had my phone on. Okay, they're young. It's hot. I know. It wasn't long. How long? Pretty aware.
How long, guys? How long do you think it's okay to leave your kids in the car like this?
I'm not answering nothing. You're not answering.
Young, this is absolutely, man. Hold up. Let's pause for a second for a quick word from our.
Right now I'm in a panic. I don't want to say nothing stupid where I'm going to get my sentence recorrected and recorrected.
Are transported to the hospital to confirm they're okay, and officers secure the puppy that was also in one of the vehicles. The two sisters are transported to jail.
Nobody touched my
They're fucking stupid.
kids. You're going to be charged with.
Look how big her bicep is. All under the age of 5. If it's a Saturday and she has to wait 5 business days, that means she has to wait the whole week, Monday through Friday.
What a fucking dumb bitch, dude. Holy shit.
Meow.
Baby Baby Yoda
โอ้
เฮ้ย Baby Yoda ทำอย่างนี้ Baby
Oh
Yoda
my
ทำอย่างนี้
goodness.
โอ้ไม่เอาไม่เอา
Wow.
โอ้ไม่เอาไม่เอา
Wow.
Hey, can you watch him for a sec? Thank you.
Oh.
The most dangerous animal on.
Oh, jeez. Ow. Ow. My goodness. Hmm. Oh my god. That's a nice cat. I love cats. Cats are good.
Follow up clips.
As soon as you hit that gas, you recorded the whole thing?
Yep.
As soon as you hit that gas, you hit the other car. You couldn't see nothing because he's on top.
Yeah,
of
exactly. I
But
can't see shit.
that's when you don't take
Well,
off.
well, that's why.
You got police here
Well, when
already.
you're afraid, well, I don't know what's going
I
on.
know how you feeling, but
Yeah.
you could have a little bit more calm on that. We don't know how this motherfucker.
No, you don't know. There's
This motherfucker
armed
doesn't say anything,
there's
but-
armed people surrounding my car.
on your car?
Yeah, and they're armed. They all have pistols. I look at. They all have pistols. So.
If they could prove that, you're a little bit safer.
Well, the ones with pistols, the one.
Open carry, but they
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're all unregistered guns.
Oh yeah, then that's different. Then. If it's unregistered, then.
Yeah.
They flashed it on you. That was like.
I see the print popping through their sweatpants when they're pressing us. I see the guys. I see a pistol.
Okay, I think I'm getting a better sense of how Clavicular thinks.
Yes, they were aggressing us. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna fly if he ever ends up getting charged.
I'm live. Don't worry. Like, you need to just go on IG Live. You need to be live, okay? You need to be recording something, okay? You need to be live for this.
I'm recording.
Okay. What are they saying they're gonna detain you?
They haven't spoken to me yet, but I'm not gonna say anything without
A lawyer. Correct. Just do not say. Yes, of course I do. Look, just hang tight, record, don't say anything. Don't answer questions. And just don't say anything, okay? I let it play out, but you need to be recording. Somebody needs to record you.
The whole thing's being recorded, but I need,
Don't worry about that. Yes, I know what you need, and trust me. Yes, I got you. The good thing is, listen, it's Christmas, and a lot of my lawyers, they don't celebrate Christmas, so you're gonna be good.
Of course course not. Perfect.
Don't worry, I'm already on it, dude. I got you. You're good.
All right. Thank you so much, Abe.
Yeah, I'm live. Don't worry. Like, you need.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that guy honestly deserved to get run over. Fuck him. Hopefully Clav will be fine, but that was probably not the best idea. Thanks for the donation, though, Matthew. My goodness. Oh my god, so handsome. I love opossums. Oh, that's not an opossum, that's a possum. Wow. Oh, that's an opossum. It's a little baby. Oh my goodness. Dude, they're so fucking cute. Oh my god. Oh no, she left her babies. Oh, look at her munching. That's not an opossum, that's a possum. Oh wow. Oh no, he dropped his snack.
Yeah, because he's not. Tell you're not dead, boy, because you're curling your tail.
You know, apparently this isn't actually a defense mechanism. Like, they just, if they get startled, they just kind of pass out. They don't do that intentionally. It's really weird. Ban unbox the socks. Don't need $2. Let me see.
Well, please understand something.
Did he actually talk with Jordan Peterson?
Well, please understand something, okay, dude? Much love to you, okay? This is a show. It's a show where there's an audience, okay? It's not about whether I watched your video or not. It's that if you can't spot it in a fucking understandable sentence, I'm losing my fucking job here! What the fuck are you doing? Are you on fucking drugs? I've never seen someone like this. I'm pissed off. I would sell my bone to a random corporation. Please improve my life, someone. Holy shit. How hard can it be to have guests that make fucking sense on this internet?
Suffering is to be regarded seriously.
Okay, that was fake. But thanks for the donation on unbox or ban unbox the socks.
That's what they do.
Wow.
Hey, hey.
Oh my gosh, check this shit out. I found a albino possum.
Oh my god, look at him. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a little baby. Oh my god. Oh, I love opossums. Those are good. They're really good. Opossums are so good.
Brought you in here. How you feeling now?
Oh, what brought me in here? My daughter, Gary Goodridge, turned on me, betrayed me, went behind my back, called the boss. The boss came over and threw me in the truck, and I got stuck here for a few days. And I had AFib again. They shocked me out of that back in 2016. I lasted almost a decade, you know, heck. And I've been feeling like shit. I've been feeling like shit the last couple of years. But in the last 3 or 4 months.
I don't know if SpongeBob Season 1 is worth watching. Definitely, like, Season 2 is when it started getting really good.
Months been really going downhill, really steady, really fast. And you can tell when you came over and, you know, I couldn't even go out and feed the horses, so you knew something was wrong.
I know you love getting out there with them. So
Yeah. Well, they're the only ones who listen to me, or pretend to.
How you feeling now? You're looking a lot better.
Well, I still feel tired. Yeah. I got a couple of new medications on me, so I'm feeling better. I breathe. You know, I wasn't getting any air in. I had 96% oxygen intake. You know, circulation, but it just didn't feel like it. You know, but I'm back up to 99 or 100%. But if I can feel it now, I think the new medicines kicked in. You know, they just gotta adjust it to how much I need.
I really am happy that how we came down here when we did. Sometimes toughness is too tough. Done in somebody that's too tough.
I told you on the phone, and I said, yeah.
Yes, he promised me. He promised me 3 weeks ago. He's going. Yeah, 3 weeks. I called him and he promised. He said, "I'm going to go to the hospital." Yeah, I said, "Okay, I'll come down there right now." He said, "Yeah, you can stay where you are. I'm going." And obviously, he didn't go. He just waited till I come down.
Yeah, this is why you just stick with steroids. It's the only drugs you really need. Fuck alcohol, fuck painkillers, fuck crystal meth. Just stick to steroids and you'll be good. You'll stay fitter, healthier for longer. Let's see. Let's uninstall all mods. For some reason, this is not installing properly. So maybe we'll just install that. Yeah, fuck the first person mode. It's like literally impossible. Relentless enemies. I think I like that mod. Store anything. Dodge roll. Fuck. Oh boy, I need to pee. Oh my god, I need to piss. Oh, and I got a noodle cat. Guys, see this? My little noodle? Oh, I love him. Mwah, he's a little sleepy. Do you guys see his tummy, though? How pretty it is? His tummy's really soft. Yeah, sorry, sweetie, I gotta get up. Oh, he's tired. He's a little noodle. Oh, I love you, Gum Gum. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta take a piss. Waiting for me to get back on my chair. Oh. Yeah, I love you. You know that? Oh. Oh, well, okay then. It's probably gonna jump back on me.
I guess this guy has been harassing streamers for a while.
I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully that's the case. Then, again, Clav would have a better defense. Thanks for the donation, Matthew. Beat on Tiller 6 new Frank shorts. Alright, we gotta check that out.
You guys have really loved our raw plain beef jerky, so we decided to do beef sticks as well. And a lot of you guys are familiar with snack sticks, but these are the highest quality snack sticks that have ever been made to my understanding. So we take the raw natural lamb casing, whereas other people are using, artificial collagen casings. We just put our beef in there, a little bit of salt, pepper, and then we dry it out at a low temperature. So compared to all the other snack sticks on the market, these are made with higher quality ingredients, natural casing, all organic seasonings, plus they're dehydrated at a low temperature. So you don't have this really dry, nasty, burnt flavor that you see in a lot of snack sticks. And we actually dry these out a little bit too much, so you're getting really good bang for your buck, but still delicious, still tasty. These are available on the meat web.
Gross.
Get out of here.
No, she won't stop.
Oh, she won't.
Did you give her some?
Well, I tried to give her. No. I tried to. She's just pushing. She just wants to get in there. Look at. What's the matter? What's the matter? Hang on. Just hang on a minute. Hang on. It's hard.
Did you give her some?
No, I was gonna. I did give her a piece. There they come. Look at them running, Frank.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
They're going to tackle us now. Hey, what's up, no corn? Hiya. Hey, stop it.
Don't they have... Did they eat it all?
They must have. They're still at there.
We're getting attacked.
I'm going to take some over there. I'll take some over there. Come here, chocolate chip. Hey.
Well, looks like the goats are still alive.
There's a lot of really crazy statistics I think about almost weekly, because how are people still making these life decisions with these facts, starting with 40 to 50% of marriages ending in divorce. Why would you even sign a marriage contract at this point, especially as a guy? Like, there's no incentive. Just live with the person if you truly love them. Single mothers kind of...
Even if you live with somebody, you need to get them to sign a cohabitation agreement.
Crazy. It's something like 20 or 25% of women end up as single mothers. So birth control, not having unprotected sex with a guy you don't trust, very, very important.
Does that say 47% of black women end up as single mothers? That's crazy.
And that's...
Well, I can guarantee you, too, it's their fault. Like, we've seen how some black women are.
Statistic is unfortunately high among black women. Lesbian domestic violence is 75%.
Yeah. And they say men are the problem. Women beat the fucking shit out of each other. Women are way more prone to intimate partner violence. I can guarantee you the stats on heterosexual intimate partner violence are totally wrong, because I can guarantee you it's women that are initiating a lot of the physical violence. And then when the police are called, they'll blame the man for defending himself or something, or just rightfully hitting back. So yeah, it's fucked. Women are way more prone to intimate partner violence.
Kind of nuts. Basically, 3/4 of female-only couples are beating each other up. Another big one, men are 4 times more likely to commit suicide. Young men die by suicide
That has nothing to do with marriage. They say women are more likely to have suicidal tendencies. I don't think that's even true. I think women are more likely to have attention-seeking tendencies. Like, women attempt suicide, quote unquote, more often than men, but like, how do you even fucking attempt suicide? Like, you either do it or you don't. Like, unless you're putting a gun to your head or jumping off a building, you're not trying, or hanging yourself. And women never do that. They do something stupid like just swallow a bunch of pills, and then they call the ambulance. Oh, I just swallowed a bunch of pills. Like, they're just looking for attention.
4 times higher than women. There's a lot of really crazy.
The day of the fight, the bet monitoring system hit us up at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and they said there's...
The irony of this is that all of these UFC fights are fixed. Whatever makes them the most...
They're not all fixed.
...money at the end of the day via the betting is what will determine the outcome of the fight. But as soon as someone else tries to fix fights, besides Dana White, besides the UFC...
Okay, so Frank's literally fucking retarded.
Suddenly, the FBI has to crack down. That's how these psychopaths are. That's how these people in power are. They believe they're allowed to do whatever they want. They're allowed to fix fights. But as soon as you try to do something or you try to get the upper hand, you get arrested by the police. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. It's kind of crazy. And he's talking about it in a way as if like he's never done that himself, as if it's a bad thing, as if it's not allowed, which is very hypocritical.
He is literally claiming, after hundreds of UFC events, Dana White fixing every single fight that's ever occurred. Not one single person has ever blown the whistle on Dana White. Not one single person has ever been caught. Not one single person has ever implicated Dana White. Like, Frank's a fucking retard.
One of the most special and unique products we have on Frankie's Naturals is the Cavity Cure Concentrate, which has calcium hydroxyapatite. It's very concentrated in vitamins and minerals, promotes remineralization of the teeth, can be used after toothpaste or on its own. And what you want to do is just put a little extra on the affected area.
I have a funny feeling this will not remineralize your teeth, and probably just garbage.
If one specific tooth is in a lot of pain. And we have a very
emu oil. Yeah, that's dumb.
Unique formulation that no one else does because they do not put vitamins in the tooth powder. This is very...
Those will not remineralize your teeth.
Very important because without these vitamins, the minerals cannot enter the hard tissue of the teeth.
Teeth are not a tissue.
So if you just see like calcium and magnesium on a tooth powder or a toothpaste, you might want to take D3 and K2 on the side just to ensure that it's working. And
Frank is fucking dumb.
The reason we use these oils is because they really, really coat the teeth after you brush, and they stay on there effectively for several hours, even the majority of the day if you don't eat anything, which is another thing to look for when comparing to other formulations. If it's just a tooth powder or a toothpaste, you know, the saliva in your mouth.
Wouldn't that be a risk for lung infection? Because there's that oil pulling thing. Oil pulling increases the risk of lung infections. So if there's oil in your mouth for a prolonged period of time, that's probably not a good thing.
Will dissolve it very quickly, so it can't really stay on there and work. Now this is something I use about once a week, and if I forget to take it for a while, like a month or two, I have a molar that's been bothering me since I was a kid that it just gets fixed up right away. I would say as a preventative measure, at least once a month. It's
So his thing does not work. If it's remineralizing your teeth, then like whatever cavity you have would get filled.
not super pleasant, but it's not bad either. And I'm referring to kind of taste and texture because it's a little oily and it's something people aren't used to, but by no means is it like something gross or something that's going to make you spit up. So I just brush my teeth with it. I put my retainers on, and I'm gonna just take a little bit extra. I'm just gonna, and then kind of after orally,
It's,
but
gross.
a lot of people message me asking for plastic surgery advice, and because of my circumstances, I can't recommend.
You eating something? Lie down. Lie down, Gum Gum.
And anyone get plastic surgery. I've had double jaw surgery. I've had more eye surgeries than anyone I know. And because of my circumstances, being partially blinded, disabled with chronic migraines that make me want to unalive myself several times a month, everything I trusted, everything you would assume would be there to help you, whether it's Social Security for disability, the court system for seeking
He's not disabled.
justice from the medical malpractice, they're not there.
He's not able to prove any medical malpractice.
They're not there. So whatever incentive there is, maybe you're trusting the American courts or that it's more convenient. The one thing I can say is do not get surgery in America. Do not get surgery in America.
That is the best country to get plastic surgery.
The doctors are less skilled.
They are the most skilled.
They are greedy, and the whole system is corrupt.
Yeah, go to a foreign country where they have worse medical standards. See what happens.
All of these doctors collude together in ways you cannot imagine. If they botch you, they'll send you to all of their buddies until you realize what's going on, draining as much money from you as possible. And yeah, I mean, there are proven cases of doctors gaslighting their patients and intentionally driving them to suicide just to preserve their reputation. It's all about money, and these people have been trained based on God knows how many hundreds, if not thousands of years of experience.
What? What's weird too is he's saying it's all about money. I don't know why that assumes they're going to perform bad quality surgeries. Like, if it's all about money, and like there's online reviews, there's word of mouth, there's whistleblowers, all this stuff. You would think, like, if it's all about money, they might want to do the best job they can. Like, why would that why would nobody works for free? So if they want to make as much money as possible and it's like a free open market, you'd want to provide like the best quality to your customers and the best value so that you get more customers, make more money.
These plastic surgeons have been trained by thousands of years of experience.
There is not thousands of years of experience.
How to manipulate and extract as much money from people as possible while preserving their reputation. Everything you see on Google is fake. It's fabricated. Their before and after pictures, their skill level, their medical training, I wouldn't trust any of it. And is some of that going on in other
he's just schizophrenic
countries? Maybe, but not nearly as much as it is in America. From what I've seen, outside of America, doctors have better morals. They've worked harder to get where they are. They're not as greedy. They have, they're actually going to do something. They don't just care about getting the money and running off. They at least like you a little bit. They care about your results. They care about you having something meaningful, like the doctor that fixed my eyes in Japan. And yeah, there's evil on both sides of the coin, but whether you go to Turkey for nose stuff or hair transplants, or Korea or Japan for your eyes, or Italy for jaw surgery, I wouldn't give any of these American doctors any money.
Frank is such a fucktard, dude. Like, actual fucktard.
Oops, forgot the clip.
Oh, he's been stalking them for a while.
Alright.
Bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, that guy's like actually unhinged and crazy. Clavicular is banned on kick after crashing a Cybertruck attempting to run over a stream sniper. Yep.
The cookie file, that's all.
Yeah, that'll happen. He was definitely morally justified in running that guy over, but you know, it's probably wasn't thinking too far ahead. Thanks for the donation, Matthew. Retard new tellers, did you see this yet? Let me see. Yeah, we've already reacted to that. Thanks for the donation, retard. That nigga Clav is cooked. Is that just the stream sniper thing again? Okay, the link he gave me is broken. I'm assuming it's the stream sniper thing. Thanks for the donation, though. That nigga Clav is cooked. But yeah, we've already seen the video.
Give us a twerk.
Okay, I will give you a twerk in just a moment. Thank you for the donation.
The goats should have attacked harder, and with an army, after what Frank did to them.
Yeah, it's too bad you can't give the goats shotguns or something. Or at least chainsaws. Thanks for the donation, I.
Joey is so stinking silky to the touch. He's like a little dopamine drug dealer. He peddles silkiness and dopamine. He's in my lap now being so silky. If you could touch Joey, you would get high on his silkiness. I'm not even exaggerating.
Oh my god, that's really silky. Jesus Christ. This cat is also very silky and soft. He's like a big, soft, silky potato. He's my big, sweet, soft, silky, sweet potato. Isn't that right, Gum Gum? You're so beautiful. Oh my goodness. He's not gonna like that. I'm gonna have to get up to twerk.
What happens if you take a spoonful of bees and mix them with powdered sugar? It might sound strange, but if this isn't done, sometimes an entire bee colony can die in a single season. The culprit is a tiny, flat mite, one of the most dangerous parasites for honeybees. Varroa clings to the bees, feeds on their fat bodies, and weakens their immune systems. The mites also carry viruses, which can cause a colony to lose thousands of worker bees each season. If the infestation goes unnoticed, the whole hive could collapse. So how does powdered sugar help? It turns out it makes the mites detach from the bees. When the bees are gently shaken with the sugar, the fine particles coat their bodies and disrupt the mite's grip on their chitin. The mites fall off, while the bees remain unharmed and can safely return to the hive after being checked. What happens if you take a...
That's interesting. I didn't know that. All right. Why would that be blurred? That got taken down? That's really weird. All right. Let's do some twerking. Get my gum gum. You guys see my gum gum? That is a nice cat. Did you know that you're a cat? This is a nice cat. He's very big. You see this big baby? Yeah, you're a baby. You're my little baby kitty.
You're still a little baby. Hmm? I love my little baby.
Yeah, I gotta get up. Oh, sorry, sweetie. Let me see. This, I think that'll work.
Father of lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's secret stash. Come stomp me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Coming high into the morning sky. Vape cum from my bum till I die. Watching Arthur with a cock in my ass. Riding hard, eating ass master class. Sacred cum blade, fuckling crusade. Fatal cum theft, give me cum or give me death. Elon's Musk, Jesus crust. Stealing donations from the cum czar's trust. A cum smoothie, gulp smoothly. Consume the cum chalice, fuck everyone named Alex. David Hayter, cum crusader. The holy cum wars, razor blade masturbator. Margaret Thatcher, the cum snatcher. Father drowned, going down on the cum clown. Prolapse pounding, toothpick sounding. Cum baking, my nipple pussy is aching. Cum fooler, semen drooler. Forbidden cum spice, your shitbox looks nice. Life is a cage, and death is the key. All your cum are belong to me. Normalize crying over spilt cum. Making cum angels with my son. I fucked a fairy in half. How many holes does a human have? My butt and cunny are in agony. Castration in the sky, your penis will fly. Scrotal chambers, semen sailors. Mommy's cum tax, grind my balls on an axe. Cum scented candle, cum broiled eggs. Cum Christ consciousness, third eye, cum spy. Cum squote sailboat, semen speed racer. Off-road, cum chode, my uterus came out. Cum treasurer, dick measurer. Irresponsible manager of cum. A cum slave, back from the grave. The price for breaking a cum oath. James Hector, cum collector. I tripped in the cum keeper's crypt. Cum feeder, moist meter. Sans undertale, the cum reaper. Fucking a skeleton, right in the pussy. The dark souls of cum. Cum framed and cum blamed. Cum drowning awareness day. Brewing cum fuel after school. Your nipples are crunchy. The tragic cum sponge. Your cum is fading. Sweep up the cum flakes, Joan.
Doing gum gum.
Watch your brain rat.
All right.
Bro, you think they're gonna get a tox screen on Clav and he's gonna get totally raped cause he got meth in his system? Mouth that nigga Clav is cooked.
I don't know about that. I don't know if that's really relevant to a case like that. So not sure. Could bite him in the ass, but who knows? Thanks for the donation though. That nigga Clev's cooked. Oh, dude, my neck is just slept on it weird a few days ago. Just being fucked. I don't know if that one's gonna work. It's 1.0. P320 is just awful. That is an awful, awful gun. Uzi 9mm, nah. Oh wait, no. Where was the thing? There we go. Circumference, no tellers, can you please measure your calf circumference? I don't have my tape measure. I think it's upstairs. So can't do that right now, but thanks for the donation, dude. And then Ashley. The Gant suit is actually pretty sexy. I don't know if that one works, though. That's the 1.0 version. Both a ribbon lingerie. How should I go about watching One Piece? I don't know how anyone would watch One Piece at this point. It's like, what, fucking almost 1,000 episodes? Like, you're gonna be watching it for like 30 years. Yeah. Why is that taking a ridiculously long time to load? The fuck? We might have a problem here. Okay, I have no idea. Gummy, just fucking lie. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, just lie down, get on my lap, stop fucking jumping on my keyboard. Okay, the game might be broken. Yeah, this is kind of like stuck loading for some reason. It's not locked, it's just not loading anything. He can explore all he wants, I just wish he wouldn't fucking step on my keyboard. Okay, well, one of the mods I used broke the game. Okay, fuck it. We'll play some games or something tomorrow. So, planning on doing a long Christmas stream tomorrow.
Hey VG, how are things going with you? Had any good new vegan grub lately?
Well, they made Reese's Pieces vegan. They got rid of the milk in them, so I had that. So that was cool. But things are going fine. Thanks for the donation, Silvermoth. Alright, so I'm planning on doing a long Christmas stream tomorrow. We'll probably start like early afternoon. So we'll play games then. I think I might play through Detroit Become Human.
Some monkey jumping on your indestructible cyber tonka box and mildly annoying you is not justification in and of itself to fear for your life and crush them like a bug, in my humble opinion. It does make more sense if they can establish he was armed.
Fuck that guy, he's just a retarded loser. I don't care. Thanks for the donation, Joe. But big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll hang out, do Christmas stuff, play games, look for mints, the usual. Also, this is a cat. But Merry Christmas, everyone. I will see you all later tomorrow. Nighty-night.